Hello everybody, hello peeps. Oh, turn that off. There we go, don't need that. Oh, it's the day. It's finally here. We made it. We're at round one. Oh god. Definitely definitely a nervous day for some reason. I don't know why I'm nervous, it's just a video game. But quite an important one. I just want to get through round one with some decent points, I suppose, and hopefully it all goes well. Hope we're all doing good. To be fair, we had, I think there was like 66 people waiting at the beginning of the stream, which is one of the highest waiting amounts I've ever had before. So that fills me with some good confidence. I'm hoping that maybe we'll be able to beat the old MX Simulator stream from the other day, which managed to have, I think, 400 people. Oh, Frizzy, you're taking the piss, aren't you? 20?
Can I get a
I don't even think there's any way of me turning that off. I think we're going to have to listen to that, say that "hi yeah" about 20 times.
Can I get a
There we go, right. I'm just turning it off for a second because that is going to trigger me hearing that 20 times. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Make sure everyone that got gifted a membership by Mr. Frizzy says their thanks. This hill, right here, I've crashed at least 3 or 4 times already on that hill, and we've only had time to do maybe like 5 laps total. So that's fun. That'll be nice and interesting. That's insane. 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Frizzy. That's a lot of money. Jesus Christ. How much does that come up to? I think it's like 4, isn't it? For that's like 80 quid maybe? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Hang on. It's not a good start, is it? Let's turn this off and do that again. There we go. We're back in the game. Why on earth has all of this stuff moved now? Oh, no. This isn't the time that I want things to be messing up for me. Let's move this back up. That's a bit better. Right, that's in the right place. Down 1 or 2. Down 2. Right, that's in the right place. The screen's working. We've got that overlay. I'm going to put my alert box back on so I can see it. We're going back into the game. Oh, it's all happening. Oh, God. This is going to be difficult trying to stream and keep on top of everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Let me try and spin some laps here, because we've got 3 minutes until qualifying starts, and I really don't know or comfortably know my way around here yet. The track is certainly something. I don't have a lot of positives to say right now, if I'm honest, because I'm comparing it a lot to the last year's track that we had by Mr. Stone Rider, but I'm sure by the end of the night I'll probably feel a bit more comfortable on it. But oh god, we'll try and learn the track a little bit, try and get a little bit of a flow going, and then hopefully with that will come an okay qualifying. We have to get top 35 in qualifying today. There are no LCQs at all. Top 35 goes straight through, and I can't remember if it's 20 minutes of qualifying or 30 minutes, but that's how it goes. Hopefully it all goes quite straightforwards. Unfortunately, a lot of the track does seem to be outsides, just rail the outside everywhere, or if it's not the outside, it's because the inside rut seems massive and OP. It's a very, very fast track, although I can see there being a lot of front end issues. There's quite a few like little choppy bumps coming into corners, and it should be very interesting to see how it plays out. My goal for today is just to come out of the round, hopefully like top 5 or so in points would be good. I think that's a decent place to start. There's some corners like here, there's no need to ever do anything other than the inside. The inside in this corner is awful. It leads you into that just massive like bump there, which gives you some horrible slow physics up their hill. This corner here, to be fair, is probably the most balanced corner. Like, the inside is nice, the outside's nice, the middle's even good. All the other corners themselves do seem to be a little bit OP in one way or the other. And then this one I'm a little bit confused on. I don't know whether inside or outside's better here. That little small wall roller to go up and over, a little scrub-a-dub-dub. Oh my god, boys, chill, boys. The stream's only just started. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the 10, Mr. McFlurry, and another 20 from Frizzy. Thank you, boys.
boy? Skinny penis.
Hoping that this will carry me through the night.
Boy. Skinny penis.
There's a lot of inside rollers on this track, which I think are there to try and make the insides not OP, but then it just ends up making it so the inside isn't used at all anyway. So it's a bit of a weird one. There's a lot of jumps that send you a lot higher than you expect, so I'm just trying to just learn how fast I can get away with hitting everything, really. And then just learning all the different lines, of course, but that will come with time. I need to try and remove any sort of other muscle memories out of my head, whether it's TFC's other parlour in his outdoor track pack, whether it's Stone Rider's parlour. Just need to forget everything, try and get this track drilled into my brain. I think the outside there is probably going to be best for giving you a good slingshot up on this roller section. Little scrub. Wouldn't surprise me if you see the boys at the very, very top maybe getting under the 2-minute mark. My best lap I've done so far is a 2:08, and I crashed on that really steep uphill, so it took me a little while to get going again. I think someone on a really clean lap with no crashes at all could get right up there. I mean, Hell's is a 2:03 at the moment, which I'm sure he's going to improve upon. I think there was about 160 or so sign-ups for EU 450, my class. I'm interested to see what the times are like from the top to the bottom, see what the drop-off is, see how many seconds you can get away with. See, the middle there's quite nice as well. The outside's also good. Not quite as built up as the other two, which is good because there's less rough going into it, and then not quite as built up means that you go faster into it, but kind of slower in the middle, and ends up making it quite even. Hoping that this lap still counts, because I went off the track just a little bit down that hill by mistake. And then this corner that I'm coming to here is a very, very odd one, because you don't actually have to take any of the ruts, which is something that the TFC outdoor tracks already just struggle with a little bit sometimes. Is sometimes the ruts just aren't the best way, you're better off just apexing the corner completely. And then this inside here before the finish is going to be the only line that's used as well. The only way I can think things really, really change ruts-wise is if the track's super rough. I mean, that was a 2:03, that was an alright lap, fairly solid. If we can just repeat that in qualifying, I think even a 2:03 like that would probably get me in, to be honest. That's almost 200 sign-ups, never mind, not 160, everyone signed up at the last minute. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I agree with you, Liam. There's a few people in this chat that I feel... Oh! Lynn's banner! Didn't see that until just now. Lynn's banner, let's go. Yeah, I think there's a few people in this stream that have some rather deep pockets. Everyone's far too generous. Am I in DC? Troy Jan is king. Somehow I feel like that's not Troy. I feel that might be Mr. King Guap that's changed his name. Am I in Discord in my server? What on earth are you on about, man? Is there a lot of spam going on? Message lead, yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of spam going. I mean, there's nothing I can do about spam and stuff in the Discord right now, boys. I've got other things on my mind, other things I'm trying to do. Yeah, I feel like the game is slowly progressing past him. I just wish Proboso would sort some of the funky bits out and it would be great. Thank you, Adam. Good luck to you as well if you're doing this one, or if not, then good luck in NA. You don't have to have the tracks to sign up, Dylan, but how are you going to do the race if you've not got the tracks? Right. First lap. You know what we do on the first lap, boys? We call it the banker lap. We just want to get a lap time on the board, hopefully with no crashes, and it all goes nice and smoothly, and then we can progress our lap times from there and hopefully get faster and faster. Okay. Not the best start I've had in the world, but I'm going to carry on. We've got half an hour of qualifying, so we've got 10 more minutes than we would in Supercross, so it's not the end of the world if we make some mistakes. Lots and lots of time. Still trying to work out what lines really are the best at the moment. Oh, Jesus. So what I want to do, realistically, is just keep spinning laps. And I'm hoping that if I keep doing that, then a lap will come throughout. This is quality, dear. We're in. We're straight in now. 28 minutes. So if I end up getting a little bit absent from chat, boys, I hope you understand why. It's tryhard time now. This is it. I need to get top 35 out of 200 people. And hopefully if you're not doing this EU race and you're doing NA instead, maybe you can pick up a thing or two, see which lines look good, which ones don't. I mean, I'm not even set in stone yet on which lines I want to take. It's usually not until I get to that part of the track that I decide last second. Try outside down here, see what she's like. A little bit choppy going into it, but fairly smooth in the corner. Yeah, 300 people watching quali as well is quite wild. I'm interested to see what sort of numbers we get up to for the actual race. And Brax has already ran a 2:04 on his first lap out. He's feeling comfortable today. He's jumped further over to the left-hand side here so I can set up this corner better. See, I think it's better just to cut straight across there rather than take any of the ruts. It's a little bit framey in-game at the moment as well, which is a little bit annoying. We try outside here. What's outside like? Oh, a little bit too far outside. Oh, why am I in fourth gear? I didn't want to be in fourth, I wanted to be in third. Oh, jump that too far. Can I still get the triple? Yep. Holy shit, Dio, I've just seen that out of the corner of my eye pop up on the stream straight away. You're nuts. You're meant to be qualifying right now, man. What are you doing? You're wasting your qualifying time. I'll have a quick look at that as soon as I crash. Or as soon as I complete this lap. Give me 1 second. I can see that it's a huge amount because it's in a bloody orangey red colour. That usually means that it's quite high. That was not very fast. Oh, I need to stay away from this roller on the left as well. It just wastes a tenth or two. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was going to lose the front end there.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Yeah, I don't like that inside. Oh, that's going to probably give me cuts. I went off the track a little bit. Prefer the two middle ruts on those two left-handers. Up and over that. Oh, it's not a great lap at all. Still 203. It's fine, it's fine. Right. Here's your weekly $100. I quit Target because I was doing 2 jobs basically and was being underpaid as hell, so I told them to F it. Well, 100, you're nuts. That's actually insane, boys. We've had 2 100s already, and I've only been going 15 minutes. I feel like I'm probably the most expensive hooker on the planet with that sort of hourly rate. That's insane. And thank you also to Tristan. I see that, man. I appreciate you as well. You're not whitelisted. Maybe asking the ARL help room, because that, I mean, if you're 100% sure you signed up, then you should be. But yeah, that's pretty insane. I don't want to cross the finish line. I'll spin her around. Rather get a better entry. So I don't even know if that I don't know, there's a lot of qualifying groups, so it's hard to say. But that 2:03 lap time that I run there, it would probably get me in top 35. I'm just not sure where it would put me overall. You see you've got Charlie in front of me here. Charlie's trying to qualify today. He's not in Discord right now because we're trying to, well, he's trying to try as hard as possible. Which I completely understand. Probably not very easy to try and get top 35 out of 200 people. Be your first proper race. Yeah, thank you very much again, Tristan, now that it's actually popped up on the stream. And now that we've got an alright lap in, we can kind of see where I'm gaining and losing time. Those rollers there are going to be a very important part of the track to make sure that you're hitting fast. You can definitely scrub that harder than I am. Don't want to triple this, because then you end up singling into the face of this roller, which isn't very good. Scrub this bad boy.
Welcome to Chili's.
God, I'm so scared of this hill. My front end's swapping all over the place. I'm going to try inside here, only because I want to see what the time difference is like compared to the outside. Oh, I think that was a tiny bit quicker, you know. Oh god, all kinds of sketchy. And the inside there I think was faster than the outside by like 2 tenths. And I want to exit this corner further to the right so I don't hit that. Oh, I don't think it actually made much of a difference at all. And then I want to go middle here, I think. I can barely see the ruts when I come up to them, where it's so bumpy. Oh, nice, we're a second up. Don't know if I just scrub the life out of these. Send that. Lovely, I'm just going to go straight into another one. Straight into another hot lap. Oh, that inside there was much better than the outside that I took before. Like 0.4 seconds. What about the inside here? Oh, no! Oh, God, thank you very much to Trojan's secret lover. I don't think that is actually Troy, by the way. I think that's someone pretending to be Troy. I'm not too sure. But as Trojan is king. Yeah, I don't think that's actually him. I believe it's an imposter. Yeah, I didn't think so. But nonetheless, thank you very much, sir. Why am I still carrying on with this lap when I've crashed, by the way? What's wrong with me? It's alright, I've hit the first timing gate. We can take a beeline over here and start another lap. Alright. Spin her around. Yeah, based on that 2:02.0 lap time that I've just done, I do think that the top lap time is going to be under 2 minutes. Well, that finish line jump's a lot smaller than you think. So is this one as well. I think they just kick you higher than you expect, so it feels like you go to overjump it a little bit. I know that I never take my own advice, but I cannot tell you boys how important it's going to be today to just check up a little bit into some of these corners. Because I think it's going to be... like, the front ends are going to be all over the place. Like, it's definitely going to be front tuck central. And I don't think anyone has any idea how... I mean, there you go. Hells has just gone sub 2 minutes. He's done a 1:59.4. I think it just shows you overall how... I don't know. I don't know. He's just... he's nuts. I know that I've got at least 0.4 in me. I don't know if I've got 2.4 in me, though. Oh my goodness. Again. Oh, I've not got time to be showing enough setups at the moment, man. Every single second counts in these. Yeah, I don't know why I don't just go around the outside of the track rather than try and go across it. Oh, actually, that's a good shout at doing it. If we can just come from off the track here rather than having to get onto it properly. We've got 368 people in here right now watching me qualify, so thank you, everyone. I reckon for the actual races, we'll get over that 400 mark. Okay. Guess we're going outside. What about outside? Outside? No. Oh, I don't know. The way some of these bumps are built going into the corners, it really unsettles the bike. Like, it doesn't like it at all. And then you get that weird little pogo stick effect where it starts boinging forwards and back, and your front end comes off the ground and you just flop over to the side. So you have to be very, very precise, very smooth. But if qualifying finished right now, and I had that 2 minute, 2 lap time, I think I'd still end up quite happy. I'd take that. I think that would probably put me top 10. Well, now we're checking up too much. Jam's just suffered from exactly the same thing I did. Went into the corner, hit a bump, got ejected. That's slow, hitting that bump there. Oh my lord. Oh, call me Tomac, wheeling through them bad boys. I wish I'm too far to the left over that, so I don't have to suddenly swerve over to the right here to hit this line. Oh my god, what does pink mean? I can see pink out the corner of my eye now in the stream chat. I don't know if I've seen pink before. I've seen like yellows, oranges and reds. 1 secondo, por favor, just trying to lap. No, never mind, I've eaten myself. Holy shit, unknown. What on earth? 50? Why is that? Is that pink because it's a sticker rather than a normal chat? I mean, I don't care what colour it is. Like, oh, thank you so much, sir. Jesus. That's nuts, thank you. The reason that I'm going with 2 litres rather than 1 is just in case I do get around a lap, I can just go back for another one again. I've not got to keep going back each time and getting out of a flow, or let's say that I crash just before the finish line. Same reason, I can just carry on and start another one. Thank you so much, Unknown. I appreciate that, sir. Jesus, now we've got 378 people in here. This is disgusting, boys. I knew this was going to be a big race today. I think everyone's been grinding so hard. I've seen so many big names in servers today that I wouldn't usually see online. It's crazy stuff. Crazy what a new series does for this game. Oh my Christ. You see there, my front end kind of hit a bump and then it pogoed back up like super, super high. I'm sticking with the Yami just for this first 1 or 2 rounds because I know what to expect out of it. You know, I'm quite comfortable on it. I think that's the reason a lot of people haven't done a major switch just yet, but I feel like as soon as you get a few rounds deep and people are a bit more open to experiment, they'll switch more. I just think it's because they was only released a day before the races that people want to stick to what they know for now. And that horrible crashing sound every time I hit them bumps as well, and I'm not going particularly fast through there. Ah, oh, the bike's just not settling anywhere, man. Either the back end kicks or the front end kicks. I don't want to have to go around the entire track stood up. I'm not going to say too much about it, Narvo, because I don't want to get in trouble. It's fine, is all I'll say, but I'm trying to like kind of compare them to last year's as well. And at this exact moment in time, I feel like I prefer last year's one, just in terms of overall flow and how it feels. But at the same time, everybody here is on the same track, so everyone has to deal with the same problems. And I'm at the moment, I'm about my standard 2 seconds off of Hurls in qualifying, so the status quo has not changed. Oh, that was not fast at all. I've got bounced away too many times through there. Jump too far to the left again. Should we just take the inside? I feel like I keep going around the outsider, like the trailer park girls. I mean, that felt alright. I lost a bit of time going into it, but then I gained it on the way out because I stayed quite low onto the top of the table. Then we get our most fun part of the track where the Perboso physics say, "Ya yeet." Oh, coming in hot! Coming in hot! Stop! Oh. Oh, straight over that one. Oh, I'm down. That's annoying. And I like coming to this corner wider because there's a few bumps in the entrance of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll be very surprised if this lap counts after that. Oh, that outside felt nice. I gained a bunch of time. Okay, noted. Outside in the first one, maybe middle on the second one. And this is why I run 2 litres, so I can go straight into another lap without having to go back to the pits. Although that is an L. Like, the inside line here looks to be like so OP compared to the others. That kind of inside that drifts into the middle. Now, I must have had an awful beginning of the lap because that felt hella slow and I'm actually up. But there's still some time on the table for me. Not when the bike does that though. Alright, let's go try hard. Full try hard time. The inside before the rollers, it doesn't give you a very good drive through them, so you might gain 2 temps going into them, but then I find that everyone just then blitzes past you again. I'll give it a go, I just don't want to lose a bunch of time or like give up a lap that might be good. Although I do keep overhooking out of that corner. Oh, there you go. Now I'll give it a go since I'm already down. Right, I'm down 0.2 going into these. Gain 0.5. And come out 0.3. So the same, if not a tiny bit less, just from the amount of momentum from along the straight. Which is kind of what I expected to happen. Fast in, slow out. Where's the finish on this track? Am I having a moment? Yeah, I am. Trying to look over at chat whilst cutting the track at the same time. What about inside here? Not bad either. Oh my lord, that was quick. Oh, that's annoying. Landed on a little bit of a ridge on the side of the track. Oh, that lost me a hell of a lot of time. And there we go. Good old-fashioned bounce where the front end tucks at the end. We got 4 hours. Oh, maybe I missed it for a second. Maybe the stream says differently than Streamlabs. I'm at 375 people at the moment instead of 400. Yeah, the physics do be physicking, but it's fine. I'm in, I'm qualified. Now it's just a case of trying to boost your ego, or trying to get in people's heads by saying, yeah, I'm better than you in qualifying, and what? I don't think I've ever tiptoed through so many corners in my life. Oh, hold on, dear. We go middle here. What's middle saying? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We got 8 minutes to go in qualifying. How's it gone a bit quicker again by half a second? Oh, never mind. We're one jump early. Being a goober. Oh, we meet again, Brex. There's a backhand coming out on me there. No, I'm a second up. Oh, God. It's so annoying when you're trying to go so fast. It's just such a tiny little mistake can just send you flying. Yes, I know there's a lot of time on the table for me to gain it. God damn it. Done it again. Done it again. Spin around. There we go. Keep it in second gear this time rather than going up to third. That should hopefully limit my speed a little bit and make me not get so sketchy. Till I literally land and my back end steps out. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's that? Start a lap a second up and then I get through the first checkpoint, or split, and I'm only 0.2 up. Yeah, a little bit sketchy and takes so long for the bike to come back to where you want it to. Let me try this inside then. God, it feels so horrible, man. Oh my lordy. Hey, how square the sides of those rollers are as well, because it stops you from apexing anything. If you don't get into it very early on and you hit the side of it, your front end will knife straight away. I'm just going to finish this lap off. Not the end of the world. Well, I was saying that. I might not have enough fuel to do a second lap. I'm on 0.6 right now. No, it should be alright. Should be fine. I'm going to be so annoyed if I run out of fuel when I stay this amount of time up on my lap. That was a bit distracting, can't lie. Oh, I want to jump further to the left. It's alright, I'm still up. Oh god, we only got 0.2 litres of fuel left. Okay, that's fine. Gonna beat my lap unless I got cuts anyway. That 2-minute flap went 7. I'm much happier only being 1.6 off than being 3 whole seconds off, so that is a bit better. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just qualifying. You never run collisions in qualifying. Imagine how traumatic that would be, being on a good lap and someone's bike yeeting you. It does burn fuel when you pin it in the air, yeah, but for some reason that's just become my riding style on the game at the moment. I always feel like I'm just going to go over the bars if I'm not banging it on the limiter everywhere. I was trying to be just a tiny bit conservative in places on that lap, but not too bad. I think we've got time for only one more attempt. Oh, not the best way to start it, is it? Not the best way to start it, is oh my lord. Oh god. The track got released today. The track always gets released, I think it's going to be 40 minutes now before the races. Track gets released, we get 10 minutes of... No, that's a lie. That's a complete lie. It gets... Oh, it gets released. You then get 20 minutes to practice it by yourself. You then have 10 minutes in a server on practice, and then half an hour of qualifying. So basically, by the time the races come around, everyone's had an hour on the track. And everyone's had 30 minutes on the track by the time qualifying starts. I should probably do this as well. I'm going to run 8 litres just to be safe so we don't have anything happen like we did on Lommel. What are these start gates looking like as well? That inside is not looking very ideal. What an awful place to put a SpongeBob. Why would you do that? And before someone on the inside's bars tag it and then their bike goes flying into everybody in the first corner. We have got 420 people in the stream right now. For all of you weedheads out there. Big W. Yeah, thank you everyone that is in here. We're behind Mr. Rusper. Oh, what lap did Charlie run in the end? He got a 210, which I know he's going to be pissed about because he ran faster than a 210 like on his second lap ever on the track. I think he had like a 208 or something like that. But the man is not a good qualifier. That is self-admitted as well. That's not just me being mean. He says he's not a fan of qualifying. His race speed's usually really good, but that one lap speed that you need to get into the event itself is a big no-no. It'd be very interesting to see what the cut-off point is. Oh, hold on, dear.
Can I get a...
Thank you very much, Skizzy. Welcome. Oh my lordy. So, I don't think it needs to be said really, but today is just about being as consistent as possible and then getting out with some decent points. If I get taken out on the start and I'm back in P35, it's just a case of trying to slowly pick my way through the pack throughout the 35-minute race. Or 30-minute plus 2. Usually ends up being about 35 minutes. So that's kind of how it's going to be. I'm going to try and be as careful as possible. Take a screenshot of that just in case anything goes wrong with the exports. And I'm going to quickly just do a practice start as well. Thanks to Mr. Maplar. Just me and Maplar, by the looks of it. Give you guys a seizure real quick. I have no idea about AM stuff at all. It's not something that I'm clued up on. I'm only paying attention to the things that like kind of bother me at the moment. I'm sure all the information is out there for you in Discords, etc. if you ask. But yeah, AMS is not on the top of my list at the moment. It needs to be rougher. Craig, I don't know if you've tried putting in a hot lap around here yet, or tried doing consistent laps, but goddamn, or consistent fast laps. It's plenty rough, I can promise you that. Especially with the speeds that we're all trying to push each other at. I don't know how many tracks we've ever had for pro races where there's been ruts in turn 1. That will definitely cause some dramas, I reckon. I reckon you can quad this. No. Well, what's the outside for down here? What purpose does this serve? Can you triple? No, no triple. Tire tap? No, no tire tap. I feel like there's definitely a lot of parts of this track that are quite one-lined. Like, there's no real reason to do anything other than inside here. So everyone's going to filter to the outside down here just because of how high up that inside roller is. You got to really check up for it. Your outside here's very meh. Saying this is probably the most diverse corner on the track. If you get it right and don't watch yourself. Assar, dude. That's horrifying. There you go. Do you reckon that's thumbnail worthy? We take a picture of that. I reckon that'll get in. Our third person will give her a little smooch. Can we triple this? Not triple, double. We weren't far off. I mean, you're in the air for a very long time, so I can't see it being worth anything. And then, yeah, I think it's just going to be inside there. No reason to take any actual ruts in this corner when you can just cut across it. Unless maybe you go in that middle one, maybe? To carry some speed. Same with up here, I think the outside's just so far away. Maybe if the inside rut wasn't like so berm-like, if it had some... I think a lot of the issue stems with where these ruts are so fast is because they're very, very wide. And it's hard to explain because it's like they don't dip down on the inside at all. So it just goes straight up to the rut. There's no dig down. I feel like there should be a little high bit on the right here and a little high bit on the left, so you actually sit inside of it, which I think would slow the racing down a bit. I suppose at the moment they're all just like mini berms. Then maybe that would just lead to too many front end issues if we start putting it so they actually dig down in the middle. I feel like I could pretty comfortably stand up around this entire track as well. I don't think you really have to sit down anywhere. Shall I have a quick check? See if how many people are raging in Discord. Should we have a look? Oh, it's nice seeing that I'm not the only person that struggled to load into testing. I feel like it took me so long to load in. Doing MX Bikes Discord. Yeah, I don't see many happy people. Yeah. Load up testing. Why not? I'll load up the website in the background at the same time while this is all loading, just to see if we can have a look at the quali results. Go to the old My MX Bicycles. I mean, unfortunately, it does feel like concrete sometimes because the game, like, there's no motocross game out there, to be fair, that does actually simulate dirt very well when moving. But depending on how the braking bumps are built, it can feel like you're just slamming into a wall. Oh! I'm guessing there's a lot of people on the MyMXB website at the moment, so that's a write-off. So I don't know about that. Yeah, doesn't look like Charlie had the most fun by the sounds of things. Why have I got... Why are my documents opening themselves? Let's move this over here. Right. 2023 MX. Arla. Let's slap some Erode on, see how she feels. Right. Got our 8 litres. I don't know how to get out of the gate these days either, which is hella frustrating. I've tried so many different things. Just wheelie all the time. There's going to be a hell of a lot of carnage into that first corner. Should we try all of the horrible lines? Because I feel like I should probably practice taking them for the opening laps when I'm trying to dodge bikes and get through people. Let me take all of the unorthodox ones. I have no idea what time you need to get into 450s. The qualifying results aren't up at the moment. There's a lot of people trying to load the website, so it's actually not working right now. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, oh. And then you also have to remember, for when the time NA comes, everyone will be on the track for a lot longer. Their lap times will probably drop by another second, maybe 2 seconds. The same website that you sign up on. Okay. It's just MX Bikes things. And then I did feel like this outside was pretty nice, and go outside leaning into this middle. And you can actually get some good speed up and over that. Inside here is going to be OP, but let's just mix it up a little bit. Okay, and this is why you don't mix it up. Ah, God. They're wibbly wobbly. Yeah, I can't see a 210 being the move to get in. It wouldn't surprise me if 250s do lap faster around here, to be honest. There's no sections where the 450 power really benefits you, by any means. I think the 250s will handle in the corners a lot better. Oh god. Keep it on the track, please. Thank you. Oh, that outside, that's god-awful. I'm praying that the ruts don't get as square-edged as they do on the current DFC track pack. I was playing some of them earlier today as well, and it's so frustrating when you go in and your front end just knifes because you're not like inverted angle on the rut. Why would I be running a Cowie? What do you mean, why aren't I running the Cowie? God, I'm worried. That's probably the best way of wording it. I'm just worried for the race, but I'm sure once the first moto's done and over, and all the first race jitters are out of the way, we should be all okay. I'm not riding a 250. I said the 250 Cowie was a really good bike. I didn't say anything about the 450. I said it was just a good bike. I said there's a lot of other good bikes in there as well. I'm not a 250 rider, sir. No, no, no. We in the big boy class from here on out. Probably for the rest of my quote-unquote career. Oh, I just had a really shit fault, actually. We have to wait for the 250 races before any of our races, because it goes 250, 450, 250, 450. Ah, that's a bit of an L. Then I'm always caught between, do I sit here in testing just trying to learn the track a bunch, or do I just sit and watch the 250 race with you guys? Then I feel like if I sit for too long not playing, then my hands get cold, and I really struggle to play like for the first few laps of the race. Nah, no consi, Lewis. It just shortens the night a lot if we don't run a consi. The nights used to take so long when we'd have to load them all up. And then I'm going to be doing an A later as well, so you boys get to see me more than one time tonight. Oh, are they up? Are they working? Load up the web page again. No, not MXB mods. I don't want that. My MXB. Here we go. Try again.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, for God's sake. It's not working. A big no. Big no for me. Are they going to post it in Discord or anything like that? Yeah, oh, hang on. Progress. 450. Race groups. Thinking about it. Oh my god, look how close me and Ryder were in times. That 0.01. That's pretty nice. Very, very close times. We make it bigger for you. There you go. See that easier now. So, this doesn't make sense. How do I gain 4.2 seconds? Can somebody just like rewatch my my lap time back and ask how I gained 4 seconds? Is that doable? Yeah, Rumsky's come out of hibernation as well. So you needed a 206. Actually, I swear they said top 35. So you needed a 207 flat to get him. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. Big P68. Maybe next week. Yeah, that's it's pretty wild. This I can understand. This I can see how I could gain and get to that point, but I don't know about this one. I think he is streaming, to be fair. Maybe I have to go back and watch the VOD just to see his lap, because that's pretty insane. Let me just see, are the servers up at all? Have I got an at in general in MX Bikes Discord? Malachi, why? This is how I just randomly block people. This is exactly what I'm doing. Block. Done. Lovely. Right, aerial pits. Oh, there's a lot of arguing going on right now. Oh, there's a lot of scrolling. There's 176 new messages. Right, aerial news. It's true. Oh, it's just Reapertop putting his stream on there. Okay. Right, let's just go back to the track. Let's run some laps while all the chaos unfolds around me. I'm not the biggest fan, if I'm honest, Smiggy. I'm just going to throw that out there, not to be Mr. Negative Nelly, but I definitely prefer last year's. I'm also somehow 4 seconds off the top of quali, which I don't understand. But I did qualify third. So, in typical me fashion, best of the rest, just behind Mr. Hurls and Mr. Skills. If I finish the day in third, I'll be a happy man. We'll see how that goes. Well, in the rulebook, the intro, it says top 35, but I can see that split to the top 30 in the qualifying results, but you'll probably find it's just a script thing wrong on the website. You'll probably find that it is actually top 35 go through. Which I'm excited for. I like having more full gates, I just don't like the starts on more full gates. I consider myself as being quite a smooth rider, but I'm getting hella sketchy over some of this stuff. It's so jagged. Charlie did not do amazing. I think he hit the choke button. He ran a 208 with me in testing, and then in qualifying his best was a 210, and I think he needed a 207.0 to make it into the top 35. I think for the most part TFC is a one-man team. He does exclude himself from the rest of the community. And he is a purist, so I think a lot of the time he does have an idea in mind of what he wants to do with a track, and he sees that through. So it's hard to say. I mean, I always had to come into round one with just without a preconceived idea in my mind, because we had no idea what the tracks were going to be like. I feel like some of the corners, the ruts need evening out just a little bit in terms of their speed, because I think some corners are very one-line dominant. This corner here, I've said it multiple times, is the best one. The inside and the outside and the middle are all basically as fast as each other. You just have to make sure you get all the ruts right. And there's a couple of areas of braking bumps that don't really work too well with the game's physics. You get that horrible thing where your front end will dig in, and then your back end will kick, and then before you know it, both your wheels are off the ground and you're at an angle because it's just kicked you. And to an extent, there's only so much you can do to try and prevent it. You can go as slow as you want, but if the front end wants you on the ground, it wants you on the ground. I'm still, we've done a whole 30 minutes of qualifying. I had 20 minutes before qualifying started, and I still couldn't tell you in each and every corner which line I definitively want to take. It usually is, whenever I get to said corner, it depends where my bike ends up after all the bouncings finish happening on what line I take. Oh, God. But it doesn't seem like I actually have to give any feedback because the Discord is going pretty damn wild at the moment. So I just get to sit here, run my testing laps, and wait for the servers to go up, and then we're going to sit here for a bit, watch a bit of 250s. Then if it all gets spread out and boring, I'll do some more testing and go back and forth. We've already reached my goal for this stream. We had over 400. We had about 420 people at one point just watching me qualify. So we'll see what happens when it gets into race time. And I'm just trying to run a few laps with some... I think I'm running 2 road right now. Just want to see how she digs up. See what's going to give me any issues. Oh my lord. Front end tried climbing out of the back end of the middle rut. Like here, you want to double down the hill and get on the brakes, and you just land in all these bumps, and it's almost impossible to stop for the inside. Sitting here broken. Well, to be fair, Charlie, if you're wondering how you get 2.5 seconds, I'm wondering how you get 4 seconds. Like, How does one man manage to go 3 seconds quicker than everyone else in qualifying? It's pretty nuts. Oh, God. Yeah, to be fair, I'm sure if the game has like really good working suspension and front ends didn't get all horrible and you didn't get wonky side-to-side slower uphill physics, track could probably bark. Well, that's the thing with a lot of tracks in this game, is the track makers are quite limited on what they can make, just because the base game itself is pretty broke. But as much as we love to hate on it, we still love playing it all the same. A bit of a scrub up and over the hill. We drifting the whole way around. We scrub this and then double that. Nah. Nah, don't like that. Not a fan. Oh, I want to see if you could scumbag it and exit it early and then take this low line. Yeah, I didn't know... yeah, Neil, I didn't know if Stone was just riding the track slowly because he didn't want to show off, like, quote-unquote fast lines. Because I know he tells Reaperdoc not to take all the fast lines for the old SX previews. But it did look a little bit on the squirrely side. Looked like he was tiptoeing around quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think you should have to brake on that little roller before the hill. I mean, in real life, you see them send it up halfway up the hill and then get on the gas and go again, but it's just a game limitation. Unless you like really, really mellow out that hill so it's not true to life anymore, I don't really think there's a way of fixing that. Okay. Front end said no again. A little bit difficult to see some of the bumps, because, like, on this straight, for example, I don't know how well you can see it on YouTube, but all of this to the left of me here is a camber. I don't know the best way of explaining it. Let me just go and replay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Have a little flyover. Where am I? So, you're coming out of this corner here. Like, can you see that it's on a slope the whole way? So it's very easy. If my front end's about here, it would like tuck on this bump. But then because what he's done with the textures, and it looks like there's pre-made grooves in the decals, it's hard to work out what's a real bump and what's fake. Because if I was coming along here, I'd think that there was an extra bump right here where it goes from slightly dark to slightly lighter. But there's not. Like, this bit here is actually quite flat. So it's just trying to, I don't know, work out where you're going, essentially, and work out what's good and what's not. I could fly you around the map a little bit. It might look a bit better close up than just me riding. So you can see, let me slow this camera down. Jesus, it's going so fast. You see like what some of these bumps look like down on ground level. Like, why is there's a hole formed here? It's just a straight up square edge hole. Look how sharp it is. And then we go and yeet our way over into this corner. This inside here is going to be pretty one-lined until it gets super deep.
Welcome to Chili's.
But this is never going to be a corner that you go round and you exit it normally. You're probably just going to be going straight across it like this to carry as much speed as possible. Then we've got these lines. Now my camera's going too slow. Let's speed her up. Here, I think this inside one's pretty OP. Inside filter into middle. You see how rough it is coming into this corner. Got a little bit of choppy. This straight's absolutely mad. Like, this one is brutal. It's probably the most tricky one on the entire track. Especially these. This is what gives me grief, is even if I feel like I'm coming into this super slowly, my front end could hit this bump, then ping up in the air, Lynn's again by the way, and then ping up into the air, and then my back end will take off of it, and before I know it, both wheels are off the ground, and I'm lent sideways, like, without actually turning. That's my only gripes. I feel like some of them are a bit too, either they're either too close together or too peaky. I'm not too sure. I've not quite worked it out. Could try and avoid them all and go around the outside, but from what I've established so far, I think the inside is still the quickest. And the only other thing that I wanted to point out that's been catching me off guard every now and then is on some of these inside rollers. You see, if I come down here just a teensy tiny bit too wide, like how square the side of this is, so I need to really commit to this inside roller from about here, rather than coming here and opening up the corner as much as you want. It's very, very difficult. I mean, I've done 2 or 3 laps on point to road. Look how, my god, look how choppy that is. That's going to get so deep. Holy. Oh my. And then, yeah, there's not really much point doing anything other than inside here. It's just way too far out your way. And this is such a weird corner. You end up just going across, like here, like not taking any of the ruts. Very, very peculiar. But I think it's going to be interesting to see how the race goes. I think it's going to be really, really weird. And it's going to be a hell of a lot of crashes. I'm going to load up Mr. Reaper Doc stream as well, just to get ready. I'm going to move that over to my other monitor, just for when it goes live. Like that. We can watch that. We can watch that together. So I ran a 2-minute flat. Hurls had a 59, Skills had a 56, like way above everyone else. And the cut-off time to be in top 35 for 450 was a 2:07. So big drop-off from front to back. I hope you guys don't mind, but I am going to go and do that point of the stream that everyone loves, and that there is a certain emoji for, which is just go to the toilet and drop the kids off at the pool. So give me 2 minutes. I'll try and be as quick as I can. He has returned. Poo emojis can stop now. Oh, right. Yeah, the real Eli Tomac in the stream. Love that. Oh, jeez. Right, where are we at? 5. Oh, the race has literally started. I apologise. My bad, boys.
Out front, last lap, nothing recorded just yet. Guys, if you want to know about the AMS race, go down in the description.
Guessing this actually. I mean, Cam always gets good starts, so it doesn't surprise me seeing him out in front. This would be quite nice to watch this actually and just see what lines develop.
Closing in on Big G.
Oh.
Game freeze.
Oh.
Oh no, we may have had a server. The server crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh, MX Bikes.
That is not good. The server disconnected. That is highly unfortunate.
Just MX Bikes things.
While we wait.
Oh well. Let's go. Let's carry on running our laps, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, man, this game. Couldn't make it up, could you? Yeah, true, true. I mean, Eli, he's got nothing else to do at the moment, has he? Can't ride. May as well sit here and watch the stream. Oh my Jesus, hold on to it. Oh my bejesus. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with that inside right, if I'm honest, boys. I much prefer the outside. Gives you such a better slingshot along the straight. I don't mind this inside here at all. I actually think it's alright. So I might try and, I say that, I wad myself, but I might try and use it if the outside is particularly populated by other people. We've got a double, triple, double. No real point going here. No point going inside. Yeet. And we've got to try and quickly dart to the inside here and not tuck the front end over the exiting rut. Go scrub. I need to, like, I think there's going to have to be a point throughout this race where I just constantly, like, tell myself over and over again that I've not got to go a million miles an hour. Like, I just need to survive for 35 minutes. Because I think if you just get around the whole track with minimal crashes for the entire race, I think everyone's going to be wadding themselves so much. Oh, dang it. Yeah, sim lines don't count. You've got anti-gravity in sim, and extremely overpowered 450s, and really good seat bounce mechanics. Yeah, the jumps you can do on them bikes are insane. So it doesn't surprise me that people were hitting big yeet lines through that. Reaper Doc's streaming it from a commentator's perspective, Zoa, but I don't know about like an onboard at all. I don't think there's too many people that are silly enough to actually stream whilst trying to do these races, because it does end up taking a lot of concentration out of you. I definitely play the game a lot better when I'm not streaming. But here for the people, that's what we want. We're here for the boys. Yeah, if it wasn't going to be a long enough night already, then when you add server crashes into the mix and having to restart motos, it's a bit of an L. My FOV is 115 at the moment. Whoever just asked, I saw that corner of my eye. Try outside down here. Or what about middle? Middle's not too bad, I like that. Felt quite smooth, managed to stay away from most of the rough stuff. Should we actually try and take a rut here rather than just jumping all the way to the inside? Oh, I mean, it doesn't really hold you very well anyway. Oh my lord, see the front end twitch there? I didn't even feel like that was going to be that bad of a landing either. It felt fairly straightforward. Try some other lines, just in case. Just in case the race is going that horrifically that I've got to try all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff to pass people. That's certainly an interesting one. Because 8 litres should definitely be enough fuel, shouldn't it? They usually run 7.2 in GPs, but I'm just wondering because I feel like I'm on the limit a lot in the air recently. No, it's not sand traction, RJ. It's normal soil, thank God. I think if it was sand, I'd want to run alive myself. I'll just give up the chip now, before it even starts. The sand traction on the old DFC parlour is what makes me want to just never play it. I always try and skip it in the rotation when I'm setting them all up on my server. My lordy. Did I crash on that lap? Because apparently that lap time was 11 seconds slower than the top of qualifying. I just want to double check that. That doesn't fill me with much confidence that my race pace was that far off. Can't really give you a time if I'm honest, Schwank. Probably at least 30 minutes before it starts. We have to wait for the 250 classes to do their thing. Yeah, still on the Yami. Just for comfortability for now. I didn't want to test or mess about too much, just one day ahead of the national starting. I think that's why a lot of people are still on the Yami. Just what they're comfortable with. A lot of Hondas in the 250 class as well at the moment. It's a little bit better, but I'm only on course for a 205, and even that's not amazing. Oh, lap time didn't even count! Jesus! 250s are back. Let's have a watch of the 250s then, shall we? Go live.
Around the outside.
Yeah, there he is.
Ginger Ninja getting a great run there.
Big Ginge.
Is going to make the pass on Evan there.
Oh, Cam's going to be fuming. He's got an awful start compared to last race.
When I use the track cams on the opening laps, I
The
track cams just because there's so much going on.
quality is currently maxed out on mine, by the way, boys. So I can't make it look much better than this. This is just MX Bikes things. Oh god, that hill on lap 1 is going to be so bad. Oh, Cole's yeeted himself. Oh, Aero's dead. Casanova's dead.
Oh man, there's so much going on, but let's take a look at some
450 qualifying's already done, Coppins. Starts at 8. Well, actually, I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know.
Really struggling with that was a very difficult,
It starts at 8 UTC. No, he's going to be streaming both 2 Mela. He'll be streaming the 450s as well. So if you want to, if you'd rather see it from like this commentator's perspective, then definitely watch his. How many people has he got in here at the moment? Oh, that's really good for Reaper's streams as well. 156, Jesus. Oh, Mr. Flurry again. Jesus Christ. Do I want to hang on? Do I want to read this? If saliva is categorized as a lubricant, then tell me why it burns so much when you choke on it. Choking on your own spit is another type of pain. No, actually, that's all right. That wasn't too bad to read. But I agree. I do. How do we even end up choking on our spit? Like, just swallow it. It's such a complex body. It doesn't really know what it's doing, does it? No heat races, just like real life. Heat races are only for Supercross. You do qualifying and then 2 motos.
But out front, it looks like timing scoring's having a tough go of it, my friends. I do not believe I'm going to stream AMS today. But let's take a look at where we're at now. This is the
I could quite easily see Mr. Free Palms running away with this, to be honest. Because his next best, like, person that could probably beat him in this race is either Isaac in... Actually, I don't know how good Isaac is outdoors. I know he's more of a Supercross guy. It's probably Cam in 9th. So, Free Palms has a big old gap.
People on the Honda still really enjoying the Honda. Personally, I wasn't that big of a fan of it. There is Isaac. There's Cole.
I wonder if the 250s are easier or harder to get up this hill, just with the wiggly physics. Oh, God.
Oh my goodness! Now we got a 3-way battle.
There's Marco. Marco and McCreations. Look at him go. Yeah, we're using the new OEMs, Nika.
Seconds out over Big G. Han is 3 seconds behind him. So it looks like we have a battle going on right here as well. This is Jay and Mihan. This is a battle for 3rd place. Yeah, Cole, I kind of agree with you right on that one. Kind of, this is the safe option.
Is Han the same as Mayan, Alex, Suits, like C-Sonic, whoever it is that got banned for ages as well? Is that the same person?
Alright, let's see what these guys are able to do.
No, Free Palms got banned for a while.
Trying to see when timing and scoring updates. Mihan,
I'm also seeing that Free Palms is currently dropping down the leaderboard, so did he have a lap that didn't count?
That was a fire line by Mr. Han. I like that.
No, I think he's alright. I think he's good.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think it's just the leaderboards being the leaderboards.
Jay's gonna go down. That's gonna give 3rd place to Mr. Han. Let's see what the gap is back. That is Chase, who's off the course there. And here comes Isaac.
So what lines has everyone taken then?
Max, Cole, Marco, Cam, Valentine.
That Cam's down horrendous. Keegan's down horrendous as well. I didn't even know he was in this. He's so far back.
These guys are actually pretty buried right now. Lots of battles going on right here. We've got riders down everywhere. Man, this section is
Yorks is down bad as well. Yorks is a good outdoors guy. Outdoors is so nuts. It's so intense with this many people on the track. And the starts are so important. Oh my god, why is York scrubbing it into Ginger like that on the takeoff of a jump? He plays 3rd person as well. He hasn't got an excuse for that.
Where is Finn? Can anybody confirm who Finn is? Did he change his name or? All right, let's go back up.
That's a good point. Finn's meant to be here.
This is a battle for.
I have no idea where Finn is unless he's outside the top 22.
Sitting in 4th right there, so this would be 5th place.
This is what I mean as well. So Keegan's currently in 22nd place, 47 seconds off the lead after 8 minutes of racing. and he basically dominated most of the Supercross season. So starts are so important in this game.
Still a lot of racing left in this moto. Things are really not.
I'm interested to see if the erode makes things easier or harder, because sometimes... Oh my god, Rex, that's a low line.
Oh man, Rax.
That's a bit...
A big mistake there.
That was interesting. I mean, I don't know if he's doing that every lap, but...
From Rax here.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if the erode makes some of the bumpy bits easier, because sometimes it just smooths them out, or if he's going to make it even harder.
Finished a few laps, we can start checking out lap times and seeing what these guys are running.
No, unfortunately not. Still a lot of red in the class. I can understand the 450 guys staying on the Yamaha, because I think there's still a decent-sized gap in performance. But when I was testing out the 250s, I feel like there was a lot of really good bikes, and I actually thought that the Honda had been made a bit worse. So I'm shocked, but I feel like it might just be comfortability. People don't want to change last second. Very disappointed to see no Suzuki's in it. I had a lot of fun on the Suzuki last night when I was testing it.
Finn's numbers 48, down bad or missed the race. Looks like he missed the race. All right, these guys are running 204s mid-race. Let's see, Three Palms out front.
Yeah, I enjoyed the KTM 250. I enjoyed the Husky 250. And the Yami was good. And the Cowie was good.
207 out front and is really just kind of riding his own race right now. Big E had a much faster lap than him.
Who is this? Who's Big G?
And Mihan on the
Never heard of Big G in my life.
Rax a 204.4. So it looks like Rax is one of the fastest riders on the track right now. Let's stay with him for just a little while. Forbes, I think that might be Seabolt. I think, not sure, but I think.
Oh, is this Big G could be Seabolt that we're thinking?
Jay did a 201.
A Seabolt doing CM and MX bikes at the same time. Absolute animal.
So Jay is. Oh, not that bolt. Oh, X bolt. Okay.
Oh, it's not Seabolt. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Somebody on the come up, it looks like. Putting in a great opening round to this race. Jay is flying right now.
450 servers are open. Let's have a look. You reckon we're allowed to ride around on the track or nah? I want to make sure I'm in the server and all ready. Oh god, pardon me. Oh, Valtteri qualified in. Love that. Dorian's in, Wavo, Aiden Jr., Maplar, Tom, JB, Redemption. I'm seeing fast people. Very, very fast people. Just making sure that all this is as it should be. Right, back to this.
Plays really starting to heat up. I think a newly reformed team of prospect design.
I think majority of the servers should have the new update, Moto Junkie. If you
can't even connect to Discord.
try joining an Ace Moto one, they're all updated. But for PT ones, I don't think they are all updated. But if you get in like mismatches when you join an Ace Moto one, then you've installed something wrong. Yeah, Dio got upgraded yesterday, sorry. I needed someone in chat because they had a few spammers. I thought he'd proven himself enough, so slapped it on. I haven't had to take a mod off of anyone yet, to be fair. They haven't given me a reason to.
And Han is going to throw down a 206.3, so they're mirroring each other's lap times. Three Palms out front with a 203.2. So let's keep
Thank you, Devilish. So I think I need it. I don't know if this is a stupid mistake, sitting here and watching this rather than actually putting laps in, but I feel like this is more fun sitting here and talking to you guys at the same time as we watch rather than seeing me just do lap after lap after lap.
But it's kind of hard to keep track of who's in what position and where, but we'll do our best.
Yeah, I've not been the massive KX enjoyer, Dio, before the update. I'm not really enough now to give you a proper idea of it, but you are the KX man. You know if you're feeling it or not, so just ride what you feel comfortable on.
Absolutely brutal. You know, I won't lie though, with a little bit of E-road, it looks like this track looks like it's forming in pretty good with a little bit of E-road. This is indeed.
I wonder what. Oh yeah, what's the road sitting on? Let's have a look. 0.5.
Right there now, all over the back of Big G. Remember, this
Are they nuts? Oh my lordy, this is gonna be fun.
Man, these guys are making it look easy getting up that hill. Donkey Wonky was quite the struggle bus, I shan't lie.
Yeah, 350 people in here. It's really good. We did have 420 people in here watching me qualify, which I have no idea how that happened. So we managed to, and to be fair, today we're kind of split. You know, we've got 160 people watching Reapers 1. We've got 350 people in here. So I think if we combine everybody, I know there's probably a few dual people in there, but we do be beating Sim. See the old Lynn's banners on the side. Let's go. Big YouTube guy.
Have I ridden the track at all today? Yeah,
Well, I did actually ask Stoney if I could have my logo on there.
Laps on it or so, just a few laps. I gave it a couple little goes. Let's check lap times. A 2:04.8 from Han and a 2:06. So Han is right there, all over him.
Probably not from me too, Mello. There's loads that exist out there already, you know. And I'm not a big skin guy anyway. I know how to make skins in terms of I can then load the tutorial and follow it and make a skin. I don't know. Probably not, because I feel like I then just end up stealing people's content, just rehashing what they've already done.
What's up, Mr. Guap? How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much, man. Guys, thank you for all the subs, the members today already. It's been awesome.
Oh, yeah, oddly enough, Brock, the subs end up sending me money. Like, Dio sent me a shit ton of money. Smiggy sent me a bunch of money. I don't understand how that works.
Oh, Han sends that there to the inside. Just gets a little contact.
Big battle for P2.
Curious to see if he can make this stick. Tries the triple.
I think this is a battle for P2.
Cuts on the track are broke. Interesting. Woods Rider, Palms is 3 palms.
Oh.
Big is.
Oh.
Big gets a little front.
Lots of twitchy going on here. Lots of twitch.
Lawson, if you guys are interested in the AM series, join the Discord down below and ask your questions.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
My lord, that caught me off guard. Yuri Kasdorp.
But it looks like
Thank you very much, Yuri.
A battle going on here between Big G and Han.
Oh yeah, to be fair, Mello, when it comes to like doing metals and things like that, I have no idea either. I'm just on about slapping something on some plastics and then getting it in game.
Big G, that, you know, Han is just gonna pull away from him. Let's try to check lap time, see what we're doing here.
Yeah, I think some people majorly overestimate, like, just in terms of monthly revenue from YouTube. Like, I do not earn enough to be able to give the mods a good amount to. Same as I've had people email me before asking to edit my videos, and they're like, oh, I charge $15 an hour and it takes me about 3 hours. I'm just like, well, that's more money that I get from the video itself, so no, is the answer.
And now Cam is sitting back in, it looks like timing scoring still doing its best to catch up, but I think that it looks like...
What place is Cam up to now?
Seconds, or fourth or fifth. Thank you, Wes.
He's in about 10th. Oh, he's going to be so annoyed, man. He was in the lead before the server died. Oh, that's a bit of a low line. I saw that.
Skinny penis.
Oh, hello, Joseph. Thank you very much, man. Courtesy of Airbus, I appreciate it. Shout out, Airbus. Oh, my lord.
The timing scoring kicks back into us. You can see Rax right there above.
Airbus going large for the YouTubers. Oh, Dio, don't get me started on the old lightweight. I love.
You can hear
I love Ronnie.
right here
Big
behind
Ronnie
Rax.
Coleman fan.
Curious to see what's going on in front.
Lightweight, baby!
I think we're gonna
Yeah, buddy.
up this camera here, boys, and we're gonna jump back into a little free ride so we can see what is actually going on. All right, so what do we got going on here? This is third. This is Big G. All right, there it is, second and third. Is it Three Palms right here? That is Mihan.
Oh, it is Mion. Okay.
And it looks
So
like
Seasonic is the... Jay's kind of come out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Oh, boys.
Oh,
Jay is
Reaper, why are you copying what I'm saying?
around Big G.
Let me check the server real quick, make sure nothing's happened.
I would say that's 5 or 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, like Exhibit's got the same idea as me, 0.5 a road. Like, what? That's going to be so high. I got 17 people in here. I don't know why it takes people so long to join. Well, actually, I do know why it takes people so long to join, because everyone's, like, sweating it out in testing instead. You may notice there is a lack of skills in here, and there's a lack of hurls as well. Guarantee these boys aren't watching the 250 stream. They're grinding, they're getting the laps in. Which is probably what I should be doing.
Now, I'm going to do my best to keep an eye on that gap because as Jay goes down...
Who's gonna carry the boats? You gotta callous your mind.
Matthew Edwards. Alright, so we want to stick right here with Cam.
Oh,
Cam goes off the
nice little
track.
low line there from Kamsky, unintentionally, but it still works.
And then Rax is right there. So
Lightweight, baby!
Three Palms, remember, Three Palms is pretty much checked
Ain't
out.
nothing but a butterbean.
We have Mihan. Then we have Jay, Big G, Rax, and Cam.
It's your boy.
So,
Skinny penis. Thank you very much, Brock. Can I do a sleeping stream? It's something that Charlie mentioned to me as well, but I feel like it would work best once I've done a face reveal, just so you can actually see me and you're not just looking at a blank screen. So, yeah, maybe in 2-3 years if we ever get to 100k. Listen, sorry, I've not even got an FXR kit yet, so I can't be doing that. If I just have my motocross helmet on the whole time, I can do a sleep stream. Just fall asleep in my helmet. Well, I can't imagine that being very comfortable.
There's Cam. Cam closing in on Rax. Rax closing in on Big G. And then right in front of them is Jay. And as you can see going over that big tabletop, that is Mihan. And ahead of them is Three Palms, who is pretty...
There's nobody, like, on the track, is there? There is people on the track.
So this is really the battle we want to be watching right here between Rax, Cam, and Big G.
Oh no, I think they're getting off now.
Oh my. This track
I don't think so. Otherwise, I'll just go and start putting some laps in.
Very beat up. Is this 250? This is 250.
Yeah, double key fits up a PT server. All of the records got reset because of the new OEMs. So yeah, if you run a okay lap time, you'll probably get a world record for a while.
Really struggling on FPS right now. So Cam moves his way up, I believe, to if timing scoring helps me out. That is 4th place, I believe. Big G probably has some cuts. And so
No BLC races. There's an entire separate AM series, so there's no point doing B's and C's.
Let's take a look at Mr. J here. Jay is absolutely on the move. Absolutely on the move right now. Let's go, DiGiorno's. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you.
I haven't received anything just yet, Mason, but they've been emailing me about getting me a set of real-life gear sent out, which would be pretty cool.
A 208 from Jay, and then I believe ahead of him.
Well, imagine being like a C-class rider at best and being semi-sponsored. That's nuts.
So here is Three Palms, just making that U-turn.
All about who you know, I guess.
Oh man, these guys. Oh, looks like Rax and Cam now are going at it. Rax has caught back to the rear of Cam again.
I bet these boys' fingers are starting to really hurt at this point of the race.
Yeah, but you have before, Brado. It's not just this season, it's seasons prior. Much love, though. Oh, looks like
Oh, man down.
That's gonna allow Rax
Oh, lordy.
down. would be fire though. I do love Brado. All right, let's go back up with Jay here. It looks like
You got to commit to it, Reaper. You can't backtrack. I'm turning people off. What's Prado saying?
Ahead of him ran a 205. Palms did a 208. So Palms had a bad lap that last one. Rax a 204. Rax on the move right now.
I mean, I'd be interested to know what Mr. Free Palms' lead is at the moment, if he is still in the lead, that is. It says he's behind Big, but I don't know if that's just because everyone's crossing the line right now. 14 seconds. I thought he'd be further out in front than that when he was in the lead since the beginning, so fair play to the other boys. There's 2 motos for each class. This is the first one for 250s. Oh, look at Joseph going into the other one as well.
Nah, brother, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much.
W. Put W in chat.
Thank you. Don't ever feel like you need to give me money, though. Just especially
no, Reaper, don't say that. Give him all of the money. Give me the money. Give all of the YouTubers all of the money. Put yourself into extreme debt and poverty. And that's the ASMR portion of the stream done. The AMS race is actually after EU, so after all of our races are done. If you go to the MyMXB website, they'll be on there. It'll tell you all the times and everything.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look with our leader here. Where is he at?
Theo, don't do it again.
On the video gaming game course here. Let's take a look at his lead.
Don't do it again. I can see it. I see what you just typed.
Let's take a little break here in front of the Lynn's banners for no particular reason at all. It's Cole.
Let's go. Lynn's banner W. Best banners on the track. ARL on the left. No, turn around, Reaper. Get back to them Lynn's banners.
There's a lapper.
Pop a UE. 180.
This is Jay right there. Yo, Jay Frizzy.
Just going to shout out that the Lynn's banner is in one of the roughest straights of the track, just saying.
You're the go, brother. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, look at that lovely one line that everyone's funneling into. And that one line there. And that one line here. Ah, oh, god damn it.
200 members, man. Thank you.
200 members? Jesus Christ, I've not got that many members.
Can't believe it.
Shout out Reaper, Jesus. I think I've got like 70 or so in total. More Lynn's banners, just saying, on also one of the other roughest corners of the track. This wasn't done on purpose. Oh my lord. Hold on, dude. No, I think the sign-up should still be open. They usually stay open until 30 minutes before qualifying starts.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hello, Chili's. Welcome to High.
Jay's gonna go down and give a spot back to Cam.
I didn't ignore you at all, El Motia. I answered your question directly, so.
Back to anyone else here. Just kind of want to give you guys an idea of where everyone is spaced out. Again, thank you so much, Mr. J Frizzy.
Mr. Frizzy and the Hizzy, popping off with the gifts.
And then that's going to be Casanova's Mr. C Young. So let's go back up with Rax here.
No one's taken the inside there at all.
Someone new. I believe his name was Bolt.
The ARL pits are currently on fire. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
JD said,
I'm not surprised at all.
But thank you for trying to gift. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing about.
I'll probably have a lot of fun going back through it all once these 2 races are over in between EU and NA. Have a scroll through, see what everybody's been saying, see what the main complaints are.
Outdoors, because I would get bored mid-moto. That's an interesting thing. Jay Frizzy, the go. Thank you so much.
Hello, Mr. Skeet. Skeetin. Skiet. Thank you very much, Matt. Hello, Casper. You're right. Jackson said the 450 server's disconnected. Let's have a look. You are correct.
Has just kind of checked out, boys.
You quickly reloading.
Can I get
Oh my lord. Oh yeah. It's gone back up. Let's load in again. What I'm probably going to do is before the gate drops for my race, I'm going to turn the alert box off, so I haven't got constant noises coming at me.
Let's take a look with
And then once the moto's over, I'll have a quick run through and just go through, and anything that does come in during the race, I'll say the thanks for. I feel like it's just the best way of try-harding.
Absolutely almost die there. been kind of hard to keep track of where everyone is. I'm
Oh.
probably missing some battles because of stuff like this. If I had the timing scoring's just kind of giving me a hard time today. But now we have Jay here with Big G right behind him.
450 race starts when this race is finished, Oliver.
Some of the heavy hitters.
No, I'm not a big car guy, Joseph. Unless we're talking about Cars the movie, of course. Then, you know, ka-chow. No, I'm not a massive car guy. I mean, if you ask me a question about any car, I wouldn't know the answer at all. But I can look at a car and be like, yeah, that's a nice looking car, but that's about as far as it goes. Hello, Napes, you alright, man?
These positions that they're in, because you know how this do be doing. This IRL.
Thank you for the breakdown, Mixed.
22 track. Looks like Three Palms getting into some lappers here with 1 minute to go. See what kind of lap time.
Yeah, there's an insane amount of sign-ups for amateurs, but it's just one group, isn't it? It's not like split out by 250s and 450s, and it's not EU and NA, it's just all one big bunch in together. So it doesn't surprise me that there's that many sign-ups.
Slow. I'm just kidding. Don't hate
Oh
me.
my lord. Reaper, you just
Don't hate me.
penetrated my ears. He was inside me.
1 minute plus 2, yes sir.
Oh, I feel violated. Happy Friday to you as well, Smuxy.
Han here.
Cars 1, great film, yeah.
Three Palms right now is in the lead. That is not Three Palms. This is Three Palms.
We don't need headlights because the track is always lit.
Three Palms.
It's lit.
And in second place, these riders are all a lap down as we go through the FXR whole shot. I believe this is going to be Han right here. That is Han, your second place rider.
About 2 weeks ago, Moto Junkies, last time I went riding.
Rax, that is your third place rider. And
I haven't got a
Cam
working
right
camera at
here.
the moment, so I can't upload GoPro
With
stuff.
Cam.
Might have been 3 weeks now, actually.
Arrow doing a
2
good
or 3,
job of
1 or 2.
getting out of the way, going a lap down there. Let's see if Cam, who was leading our
I hope they've all gone well so far, Oliver.
start, and then was buried this moto, has to work his way back. Now sitting in a, I believe this is
3
a
laps
fourth
to go.
position. I'm
The food of choice for today, for me and for Charlie, was a Domino's pizza,
almost 2 years
which
now,
I imagine
but it's still
is not going to agree with me later on tonight, and I'm going to feel extremely tired and sluggish.
trying to get out
I mean,
of
my
the
eyes
way.
feel tired right now.
Cam, oh man,
But,
that's getting
yeah.
brutal in there.
It was a Domino's. No, I haven't gone to Wild Tracks for quite some time. I went to Sellinge. Well, I do like Chippenham. I want to go there again at some point.
Here, let's see what kind of lines they take. Vinny, not really. Ooh, does a good job of relinquishing that line at the very last
Running my
second.
setup from Lommel.
3 laps to go by
Maybe
the
I
time,
should.
so like 2.25, 2.5, something
Let me
like
just
that.
do some comparing real quick,
Slow down.
because I think Skills sent me
Talking. I got
what I'm running right
an hour and a
now.
half of motos to- Holy,
Land. Oh god,
my throat
what did
already.
I run at Lommel? Was it this red?
Soften that up.
Compare it to this. It's soft. It's soft.
Can I get a
Oh my
point?
ears. Hoya.
Question is, you stop by the pizza truck, taco truck,
Right.
or Moto Grill
Oh, the
Burger?
suspension's a lot different.
We're going to the taco truck.
Ah, should I change it last second for the memes?
Rolls are on top. Man, look how low
Yeah,
the
why
wheel
not?
stayed right there. That was actually crazy.
Let's change it for the memes.
Yeah,
We'll run the
okay,
rep.
now.
The
Alright,
bants.
2 laps to go. The 450
There we
riders
go.
probably getting into
When am
the
I coming Flackwell again? I mean, I'll definitely go back at some point. It's just that the last handful of times I'd been riding was at Flackwell. Probably like the last 3 or so times, so I just mixed it up.
Holding down that third place right now, we got Arrow. I think that's Aqua right in front of him. My bad.
Who else do you know that would
Rax almost getting into it
who would change their setup right before the most important race of the year? Well, minus A1 that is. I think A1's pretty damn important.
Palms with a 22-second lead over Mihan, who has a 4-second lead over Rax.
3 palms are sweaty.
And Rax has about a 6-second lead.
Knees
over
weak.
Cam.
Arms are heavy.
Let's go back. Let's go back with our boy 3 Palms here and see just where he is as he's working.
Vomit on his sweater already.
That's the start, Cam Doc. Working himself through some more
You
traffic.
boys best get prepared for...
Lockdown.
So, I mean,
Tyler J going a lap
do you
down.
know how difficult it's going to be for me to not rage at some point throughout this race, or drop multiple slurs? It's going to be so difficult.
Can someone go give me some water? Do a water run for you, boy. stay with our leader right now. Man, again, hasn't put down the fastest lap times.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we've got bloody real life Parna tomorrow. I'm going to be excited for that.
239 here. This would be, I believe, 13th as
Oh my god, what a scrub.
almost goes
Oh
down
my lord.
there. Oh my.
He's gone insidely inside.
White flag.
How's he hit that corner so fast without killing himself?
Absolutely barking the course right now.
Unless the road
That
is...
was
Oh,
actually
oh!
thank you. I'm on the
Hold on, dear! Unless the road has actually helped it and it's broken down the bumps a bit more. These boys going inside.
That was actually wild there. Absolutely barked the course.
I feel like that outside's got to be better. Yeah, the lap I caught up with him for crying out loud.
A really good battle going on behind them between Pitbull.
Play some Rocket League in between, Dio. I feel like Rocket League's a much more chilled out game. At least for me, I don't take it too seriously. Because I find that on bikes, you'll get to a point where you've played it too much and you'll actually get worse. So you want to just keep it at a good level.
Wait. Jay. Wait, did I just see Jay retired?
Jay ran out of fuel or something. Wait. How was everyone up to 22nd place retired?
Not that I know of. Uh-oh.
There's meant to be 35 people at the start of the race. Is everyone just running out of fuel? Should I put more fuel in the bike? I'm going to do that.
That is highly unfortunate.
I'm going to put some more fuel in.
That is highly as Palms goes down, but he's
Just to be safe. My race is probably in about 5 minutes maximum, Ben. It's as soon as this race is done and they're on their last lap.
Finish up this lap and get, it looks like, with a healthy lead, get the Moto 1 win.
Da 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 da.
As he comes
Da 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 da.
Man, this E-road is looking
Can't really do that,
already.
Rick.
And it looks like Mr.
Well, actually, I mean, I can do a watch party, but I think that's just boring. I can't actually show the racing because that would be illegal. But to be honest, I usually just watch them with like Charlie and Rum and people like that, and there's quite a lot of profanities said and outrageous things that probably get me cancelled. So, nah, I'll pass on that. I'll pass.
And it looks like Rax at the very end is almost.
Oh, that's a bit of a low line. Oh, so Hahn had cuts. Yeah, if Hahn beat him there, I don't know, that would have been kind of protest worthy. Yeah, she's just riding off the side of the track. Right, we'll mute that. We'll close all this down. Let's minimize, close. And I'm also going to turn off my alerts for the race so I don't have people blowing my ears off. Looks like everybody's having a lot of FPS issues. Whose man's is this? Mr. Waver. Greetings. I like how you're not allowed to go on the track at all, but for some people, like, people don't regard the start straight as on the track, even though it just is. Still ride on it. Doing practice starts that don't mean anything as soon as netcode comes into play. I'm telling you, if I have an awful race, we've got a good pre-made excuse if I change my setup right before it. So in a way, this has gone really, really well. Thank you for the good luck wishes, boys. I'll definitely need it. I think there is actually going to be a lot of luck that comes into play. As you know, I'm not the luckiest person in this game. I'd get quite a lot of bike magnet moments. Rip, 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 rip. Do you ever plan on coming over to the game, Jippy, or are you more of a Raid Shadow Legends man now? I saw pink boots. That usually screams Reese. I think they've gone. That's Mr. Valtteri Tienen right there behind me. He used to be disgustingly good at sim. I see him coming over to bikes. He'll be a threat, I reckon. He's not been playing the game very long. He's already qualified for a pro race. JB's pretty nutty. Hemi's good. Oh god, spawned into a bike. I mean, I don't know. Everybody in this lobby is obviously going to be good. I mean, they've qualified top 35 out of 200 people. His old Reese. There was a period of time where the three fastest people in the game all lived within 20 minutes of each other when it was me, Reese and Jack. Oh. Oh. Oh, the third person wheelie goes hard. I've never been able to wheelie this long in third before. Oh! Oh, he did. Trying to make the front end do front end things, see how bad it is. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's sad that it's not hard to make the front end do stuff like that either. Whoa! 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 My direct lean's like 50, I think. Fimper, you can't tell me that you have seen the stream, you've seen the thumbnail, you've seen the title, and you've still asked what track it is. I can't comprehend that. Yeah, I can barely get around the track on sim these days. It's pretty difficult. I don't think they just restarted it, Cam. I think the server crashed. I think the server died. Now, I think the only thing we should be waiting on is for Mr. Reaper Doc to sink in. Also, love seeing that number 1 next to Rumsky. Big W. Everyone is in except for our streamer. Except for Mr. Reaper Doc. Yeah, it's not just that though, Daniel. There's another like setting that you have to change at the same time as running 100. And it's also not many pros. I think it's like rider, hills, and I think skills, and that's about it. So don't worry about why is Hills' ping 20k? Oh, we starting, boys. Right. It's race time! Yes, Valtteri from Sim. Oh, let's see how the start goes for me then, boys. Got a new start technique, which I'm interested to see how it goes. Notifications are off throughout this, so if you do, like if I get any subs or anything like that, I can't shout it out or you won't see it. But I'll go through and say thank you afterwards. I'm probably going to have a god-awful first 2 laps. Lots of crashes, lots of magnetic bikes. But it's a long race. Almost had a good start. Probably rage type to Barboso in the list, calling him an idiot for not fixing the netcode. Going to avoid everybody as much as I can. You probably find that my lap won't count because I cut that first corner after getting up. Right, this first hill is going to be nuts. Oh, Jackson, chill out, man. It's lap 1. This is what annoys me, is you get the younger guys that they're so hyped up on G Fuel and whatever it is that they're snorting. They just dive bomb people. Alright, Jam's done nothing wrong in that situation. Jackson just went in way too hot and killed him. So I am going to get cuts for the start, however, my lap is going to count because it's updating on the timing and scoring. I'm in P10 right now. Oh, for God's sake, man. I'm going to keep the swearing to a minimum. I'm just going to get generally aggravated rather than swear happy. So I'm fed up of my streams being demonetized as well. Right, what are we in? 23rd apparently. Maybe my lap didn't count after all. If so, that sucks. Or unless timing's just boofed. It wouldn't surprise me if timing was boofed. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mateo's moved up class now. Oh, servers are dying, possibly. Oh god, why did I change my setup? It was so sketchy. I think I'll go back to the other one after this motor. This was definitely an ill decision. I blame you, Dio. What are you doing to me? I keep hearing people's brakes, like, right next to me. So I think someone's going to dive up the inside, but there's no one there. I can't get up this hill with this setup. What's going on? It's not been this wobbly at all on the other one. I get scared when I got Mateo on my bum because it does have a bit of a track record of making interesting passes. Like, oh god. He dives up the inside here, he's such an idiot. Look at him. What a twat! What's wrong with you? God, man. I hope that he does take me out more. I'd love to protest him. The amount of times I wanted to in GPs in the 250 class. The same rider has backward rules of if someone takes you out, you're not allowed to retaliate. And it's like, why? If someone takes me out, I should be able to punt them across the track. That's like a way of saying thank you. Oh god, yeah, this setup feels so stiff over these bumps as well. Not enjoying this at all. Yeah, exactly, it's just returning the favour. If someone takes you out, you should be able to take them out again. Right, we've got up the hill smoothly for a lap. W, we're making progress. I feel like my bike's going forwards at all because of all the bumps that I'm hitting. I feel like I'm just in the air. I'm not sure why I'm getting the blue flag, because I'm definitely not getting lapped right now. Nope. If I am getting lapped, I'm in trouble. But we are slowly gaining on a big group of people here. Oh, the suspension's so much stiffer along these rollers as well. So I need something that absorbs it a little bit more. I feel like it's just kicking me in the bum really hard. That's Rum and someone else that's gone down. I don't know who the other one was. I'll take the 2 positions though. Oh, this is so sketchy. Oh, Hemi's in a good spot on the old Honda. Yeah, my competitor volume must be quite high, because it does sound like Matteo's on my cheeks, and he's a couple of bike lengths behind. Ah, this setup, man. It's like a rock. It's so stiff. I hit a bump and it just kicks me. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I just stick to what I was qualifying on and I knew how it handled? And he won't retire, the same way that Ryder hasn't retired when he said he was going to. You don't just leave this game. It consumes you. Everyone that says that they're quitting are capping. Well, I wanted to come out of here with a top 5, but I'm currently in like 10th, so I'm doing absolutely cheeks. Oh god, I thought Hemi was going outside, so then I tried going inside, and then I couldn't brake in time. Oh god, this is stressful. I think I was stressful round 1. I'm so scared of people diving up the inside there now after Matteo done it once. think my pace is definitely not where it should be. Definitely feel slow. Again, I'm wondering if that's because I've changed setup at the last second and I'm not very comfortable. So I feel like I've got no forwards momentum on the bumps at all. It's like it just keeps popping me back up into the air. See? No, okay. Saw Hemi quad that on off last lap and I was seeing if everyone was doing it and I'm just losing out a bunch of time. What a stupid bit of the track, man. You can see the front end twitching every single time. Track isn't getting anywhere near as deep as I thought it would. They did change the road from 0.5 to 0.1 in the server. That's why the server went down originally. Yeah, imagine trying to take another line and the ruts just say no. Because it's stuck down in the one bit place everyone goes. The fun's really going to start when we get into the lappers, which I have no idea how far away they are. Like Dylan here in front of me is a position. I got no clue why it said he was in about P17 for a second there. Just timing things. Oh, I wanted to go inside there, but I just didn't jump far enough over to the left on the downside. Hold on, dear. I feel like all the guys around me are faster, but I think they've got more mistakes in them. Say that, as that shit happens. Jesus. Daddy, chill. Crazy that the fastest line in that corner isn't taking any other lines, it's just flat tracking on the inside. Oh. Slowly get back on so the front end doesn't tuck. now I'm too far inside. Oh, actually, that was quite nice. There wasn't too much rough on the tight inside. Get cuts, I want to stay within the yellow track markers. Dylan down. I think I've got quite a few cuts as well from that opening lap, so it'll be interesting to see. Of course, it's hard to know because the timing seems pretty boofed. Take it a little bit easier into there so I don't get the front end physics. Oh, you know, it's going to be heavy landing on the front end. I think I'm effectively P4 right now. I have no idea where... I think it's Jackson who's in P3 up the road. I have no idea how far up the road he is. Oh. Kind of steezy. Still got 11.5 minutes plus 2 laps to go. God, I feel like this one's been going on for ages. Yeah, Dylan's still ahead of me. I must have like 5 seconds worth of cuts because he's a long way behind on the screen. What is that? Jesus Christ, why is the suspension just not work? I ejectoed over the bars. I'm pretty sure I could survive that in real life if I overjumped it. My god-awful riding. Oh, we're twitching again. Oh. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should go back to the qualifying setup for the next race. This has not been the most comfortable of experiences. Oh my god, I haven't had that much speed at the top of the hill before. Seals is like a minute out ahead of me. That's wild. I only got the whole shot, but still a minute. It's a hell of a lot of time in this game. got to try and push a little bit because I'm actually in P5 right now. Dylan's got me on cuts. Hella sketchy trying to push when the ruts are just getting deeper. If you could just have a crash or something, that would be lovely. Love hitting them accidental scrubs at the top of hills because of the game's physics. Oh my lord. Well, it's getting... it's a little bit framey over that jump in the middle. Say a little bit, it's a lot of bit framey. I think I'm essentially racing for P4 here because the next position is 20 seconds up the road. Which, unless they have the most... please oh, this game is so infuriating, man. I actually can't be asked. Can't be asked. There you go. We'll stare at this. This will make us happy. Right, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Nothing happened. It's fine. Put my hands together. I pray for the life of my controller. That window's looking quite nice actually. I could jump out of it right now. I'm putting my fan on. I'm heated. Right. Hands on now. Got cool air pointed at me. Let's rejoin the game. Probably give someone an awful game freeze if they're running their settings low, but my bad, pimp. Controller's fine. I just need a second. Ginger, can I ask, are you on Windows 11 by any chance? Because I've heard a rumour that it's all people on Windows 11 that are having these issues. I'm rage typing to both at the moment. There we go. The both servers been missing. Ah. You're on 11 as well. So mate, I don't know. Like, how easy is it to downgrade from Windows 11 to Windows 10, and how expensive is it as well? No, they don't red flag or anything. I've had Windows 11 since I've had this PC, Kez, so I've had it since Christmas of the year before last. I'm tempted to do that because I didn't have any game crashes in Supercross at all, but I've had a few crashes in outdoors so far this season. The camera's working. Is Skills' his game crashed as well, or... Oh no, he's a... What is this camera? What camera does... Oh, there we go. I'm guessing they uses these ones. Right, so... Oh, how do I get these, how do I get these to stay up at the same time? Where is he? Skills. How to get to these to stay up whilst that's gone? That thing? Space, zone face. I'd choke. Oh, if I press tab, it takes me out. Control and tab. No, it takes me back to the menu. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to watch it like this. My bad, pimps. Right, here we go. We're going to do our best Reaper dock impressions. Yeah, every time I press tab, it takes me back to the menu. So, that's an L. Right, we've got Mr. Skills of Valor Racing in P. Well, should we put the times up as well? We should. He has got a big old lead. I couldn't tell you how much the lead is because, you know, the time and scoring's broken because L game. Yeah, look, spacebar, tab. Back to the menu again. Input 3. What does tab do for me? UI back. Oh, no clue what that is. Let's just do it to H on the keyboard. We should be working now. Space tab. But there we go. Lovely stuff. Right. Actually, I don't need that. Just go boom. Oh, I can't go boom. It's not clicking on skills. Track. Skills. Nope, skills doesn't exist. So skills is cheating and DDoSing himself, so he can't hit anybody. So we're going to watch Hells, who is currently 30 seconds behind the lead. Big old quad ski. I'd be scared to go for that. I feel like I just wad myself. Big old OJ. At least I can see what people are doing, ready for race 2 for my game to crash again. The bikes haven't got numbers on because everybody's running their own custom skins. And if you have the in-game numbers on, it goes over top of your custom numbers and it looks awful. Oh, two lappers getting into each other and falling out of the way of Hells there, very conveniently. Love that. I'm not going to do what Reaper does. I'm not going to sit and watch Hells the whole time. Let's give Rumsky some love. There he is. He's got the body armour on. He's on the white bike. No idea what position he's in because, again, the timing's absolutely boofed. I think he's in around P11. You'd love to see it. No, I think he's in about P9 because JB and Maplar are lappers that have gone across the line. So, I would have been in about P4 right now, which is hella annoying. I'll see if... have a look. Basically, I just put in the dev chat that the game is dog shit, so I'll be interested to see how that gets responded to. Let's go, Rumsky. Should we give some people at the back? Oh, look at it! Look at this guy. He's not even getting points. He's not even getting points. Why couldn't 15 other people have had their game crash or retire? I'm in 27th. What else we got? We've got Reese. No, that's Junior. That's not Reese. Stop moving. We've got Reese. Big P13. Oh, thank you very much, Hunter. Let me put my alerts on again. Hopefully that wasn't too late. It should come up in time. Also, during that race, thank you to 710GXX. Thank you to Mixel. And thank you to Avixu. They all subscribed during that race. Thank you, Hunter, for the $10. I think... Oh, I'm fuming on the inside right now. But if I say too many bad words, then the stream gets demonetized. So I just have to try and channel myself. Just breathe. What we're going to do is we are going to blame Dio. Even though the setup should be fine because it gets around Lommel, so how can't it get around Fox Raceway? Could it be the setup's fault that the game crashed? Probably not, but it's really nice to deflect things and not take responsibility for my own actions. And I think that's the best way of looking at it. Channel me in a dock? Oh god. Need the power of Christ on my side so I don't throw my controller out the window. I probably am going to clip that takeout from Mateo and just put it in protest for the Bants and see what happens. Because I guarantee it won't be the first time this season that it happens, so if you accumulate enough of them, you might get in trouble. And I can never be bothered to do them in GPs, even though he took out a lot of people. Have a look at Mr. Skills. So middle rut. White tracking nice and straight and true. A bit steezy for the fans. Oh, bit of a slide out. Commentator's curse.
Skinny penis.
But the one thing that I am wondering out of all this is how does this affect LeBron's legacy? Currently, Rattletune, none of the TFC tracks are my favourite. Oh. How doesn't Seals crash? He gets all wonky and it's like, no, it's fine. Oh no, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm currently not TFC's biggest fan right now, even though it's probably not his fault that the game crashed on me. I think he's just built a bit different, you know? How's old Rydor of Creations doing? Again, I couldn't tell you what position he's in right now. Is there one to show positions? Like above their head, rather than looking on the left all the time? That's just show names. Rewind, fast forward. Tracks. No. Alright. We don't know what position Ryder's in right now. I think he's in around 8th place. Minute and 52 seconds off. Skills has just crossed the line. Skills with the easy dubski right there. Pearls is currently 27 seconds back in P2. I mean, I was about 50 seconds off Skills when my game crashed. So I don't think I would have been that far off the back of Jackson, who's in P3 right now, which is really, really annoying. Say he's in P3. Oh, there he is. Why is this so glitchy? Why does it not show some people? This is a good finish from Jackson. I don't think even he would have expected to come as high as 3rd place in this motor. You want a GoPro camera? GoPros on cameras on this game are disgusting. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't see. Let's watch this going on board with Rum. Let's go, Rumsky. Nice onboard camera. Got that helmet too. Oh, he's barking. Let's go back to helmet 1. Rip! Rip! Here we go. We've got the shakiest camera known to man. I'm actually getting a bit sick looking at this. Bit of a scrub sideways. He's doing it for the fans. Oh, imagine if this was an option to race with. That'd be disgusting. Rip. He's skimming them. I am a bit disappointed that of how one line the track ended up getting through that moto. It is just one fast line around the entire track. Hold on to her, Rumsky. That number 1 plate be heavy. Oh Lord! Oh, we down. Yeah, it's the I don't know what causes the shakiness either. Like, I'm guessing... Is that how much the rider's head shakes about? When you're riding? Must be. There you go, Rumsky crossed the line. I think he was the last person on track. And then you got this washed up guy here, Big Lin's P27.
Can I get a...
Oh, thank you very much, Battletoon. I appreciate it. I want to stream EU, Oliver, but NA, but now I'm scared. What happens if my game just crashes again in the next moto? Is there anything I can do about it? I feel like I might have been able to challenge you at the end there, Jackson. The game had other ideas. Well done on the P3. I feel like I've got to leave the W game. There's 400 new messages in Like's area. We do love a game crash. If it says not whitelisted, you either didn't sign up or your UID is wrong on the MyMXB website, Newman. It's not something I can help with at all. I've got no way of doing that, or just double check trying to join the other qualifying sessions just in case. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. So I'm basically out of the championship now after the first moto of the season. So I'm not sure what the prize money was looking like, but that's kind of triggered me, if I'm honest. Do. Right. W game crash, also Mateo, budging idiot who can't make a single thing pass, getting reported for once. Head up with it. There we go. Have some W game crashes. Oh, at least Hemi's giving me some kind wishes. There's a lot of chat going on here, holy. Yeah, also, Jackson, I know you're in chat right now. There was absolutely no need to yeet jams on lap 1. He was going, like, far too ridiculous. Like, it is still lap 1, you need to chill out. Like, you absolutely sent him. You scrubbed from the entire right-hand side of the track to the far left, which was lucky that you didn't take me out, because I was a little bit behind. And then you just yeeted up James's inside and sent him on the first lap, so definitely an out. We have a look back at some of the highlights of that. Let's have a look. Keep it muted. So, where's the start of this race? It is... Imagine watching a stream of a stream of a stream. Outrageous behaviour. Like if I get any... Oh, like that. Mute, oh, mute! I don't want to hear myself twice. I had a good jump here. And then it's like when I go from second to third is when everybody else catches up. What I don't understand is... I'm not sure this one is on my left. I have to be quite nice because they're part of Blitzco/FXR. Is why... If you are that far inside, look where the shadow is. Like, I think surely your projectile is this. not... Can you see my mouse on the screen right now? Yeah, not this. Not going over this way. So I had to back off here. Got sandwiched a little bit. No idea how I didn't get hit up from behind. And I was like, you know what? I got this. Little hit there. This is Dorian. Let's pay attention to Dorian's... Like, that's Exhibit. Where's Dorian? Oh! Does that make sense to you? Let's watch it in slow-mo. We're gonna slow down and enhance. Zoom and enhance. So Exhibit, right here. Someone just pinged in on the screen. Exhibit bike goes yah yeet. There. 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 Suddenly appears here. Like, what is that? Dorian's bike. Yah yeet, following me the entire way. Someone else inside of me. Oh, it's actually pathetic. It's so bad. And then if we fast forward, we've got Jackson destroying Jams for no reason. Goes over to the right, over here. This is an extra slow-mo for all you boys. Scrubs from far right, all the way across the other side of the track, to the far left. Like, do you see what... I feel like Jams definitely has the right of way here. Do you think Jams gets away with it? No, Jams doesn't get away with it. At all. In the slightest. So, Jams pieces the scene. Jams goes somewhere else. I have a little bit of a moment up this hill. That's all on me. That's on nobody else. Try and find where the Mateo incident was. Oh god, that feels so fast in normal speed now. No, it was on this part of the track. Just can't remember how many laps in it was. I mean, it's on my cheeks here, so it must be up here. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Like, bearing in mind, right here in this instance, I know that Mateo is a dirty rider. So I feel like something's come in already. And this is a very fast corner to come into. Like, you can see his front wheel there. What line's he going for here? He's going there. How do you turn into a rut like that? Just gets into me, into the corner. I go yeeting. Off he goes on his way. Happy days. So, yeah. And then if we try and fast forward, should we try and find the moment? The moment where my dreams go to die. I want to listen to myself as well. What corner did it happen on? Say a little bit. It's a lot. What corner was it? Oh, it's right there. Is 20 seconds up the road. Which, unless they have the most... Please, oh, this game is so infuriating, man. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. W game. W stream. Gotta love when a TFC route makes you do a helicopter spin for about 5 seconds. Mateo, shut up, you bad word. Agreed. Yeah. I'm going to quickly load up the game in testing and put on that old, well, I say old, that other setup that I was running. Not the biggest fan of the Lommel one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. Garage. Here I am in my garage. How different is this then? Of course, I mean, it's not big differences across the board. I don't know why it feels as different as it does. I don't know. Oh well. I'm guessing that 8 litres would be enough. Like 8.5 litres felt like far too much. Just going to do this for a while. Then we'll watch the 250 Moto 2. And then I'll try and mentally psych myself out. No, you probably don't want my PC when it crashes in the middle of important races when you're sitting in P4. Oh! Hold on, dear. Yeah, I might go down the Windows 10 route if I'm honest, boys. But I'm very computer illiterate, so I don't actually know what it is that I'm doing. So, might have to go on the old internets or the YouTube to work out how on earth how you downgrade yourself and what you have to do with your files, etc. I just don't want to mess anything up when I do it. Don't want to lose anything. Don't want like any settings being reset or anything like that. Common Linzel? Oh, doing me dirty, Ben. I'd accept an uncommon Linzel. I didn't think it was that common. Yo, yeet. Doing me hella dirty. Maybe the setup isn't the one. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a skill issue. Don't know what they are though. Can you imagine? Could never be me. Why am I getting game crash noises just in normal ruts? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Reset the track. See, I don't know.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
What size SSDs can I get for fairly cheap? I got a hell of a lot of stuff on my PC. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's not the setup, man, because that felt just as swappy through there too. Take some of that out. See how that feels. Nice to know that I've reset the track as well and still got these stupid vortex ruts that still haven't been fixed after how many years the game's been out. God dang it! I'm not a happy man. Not a happy man at all right now. Yeah, well, screw this. I'm not doing this. We have a race up. Let's Reaper stream live. Can't be doing it. Ops Raceway. It is. We're watching this instead. Oh, I'm not playing.
If the tracks are going to be built like this, I think the Zook will do really well.
I'm not a big fan of the track, if I'm honest, Razor. Not a bit, man. Oh, look at the big fin on the Suzuki.
Rocket ship right now. Looks like we got a battle going on for the lead right here, potentially. Big G closing in on Pipple. Pipple still holding it down. This is such a W for Pipple. Leading about 5 minutes into this race. Big G racks right there. Tyler J in fourth, holding off Finn and Hack on. Tyler J, another one of those riders really coming in his own as a rider. Oh, as Finn is going to get to the inside. That's a W pass from Finn right there on the Zook. Finn, remember, had some internet issues, not able to race Moto 1, but is here and ready to go for Moto 2. Looking extra spicy with, where's your Moto 1 winner of 3 Palms and your second
No reply yet from Pomoso about the game crashes.
Right now, I don't even see them.
There'll be another race, yeah.
Like around this, looks like Tyler J.
That's another Moto, not that it matters much after not scoring any points, Moto 1.
The lead right here, Big G tries to go around the outside of Pitbull, gonna make a little mistake. Pitbull takes a long look over his shoulder. Personally, Pitbull,
I think Cam's down horrendous.
And not look behind you too much.
He's in the race.
Oh, you know Pitbull's a little nervous right now. First race for his new team.
How do you know if you have the update? I have no idea what you're on about, sir.
Palms is back in 19th. Han
yeah, this is EU, Razor.
That's interesting. We gotta stick with these leaders right here. And oh, looks like Pitbull makes a little mistake. That's gonna put Big G.
Damn, shout out Pitbull making bangers like Timber with Kesha and then coming and barking the motocross course. You'll have to see it.
And Tyler J up to 4th, now ahead of Finn, Yorks, and Squid. That one mistake from Pitbull and makes a mistake there, gets hit again on the hill, and is going to lose an absolute ton of positions. Let's see where some of your favorites are. There's Pitbull, there's Keegan, Yerp, Isaac, Cole.
Oh, I don't think it's a weird time at all. Gives people to have time for dinner and stuff. It's just a long evening. If a track comes out at 7:30 for me at least, like that's a pretty good time. It's just a long event.
And Rax now, man, lots going on in this race. So we have a battle between Rax and Hakon. Roderick, you're gonna want to check my MXB so you make sure you see what it is for your time zone. Top 3 on 450 in this order was Skill.
Alright boys, I'm just trying to do a bit of Discording all at the same time. Reading some things. Some stuffs.
Rax is all over the back of Hakon right now.
Always watch this whilst it goes through.
I like that line from Hakon, and that Yamaha gets a little seesaw-y, and Rax is going to get around. Oh, look at Finn. Here comes Finn on the Zook.
Hey, look, Suzuki's OP. Big barking.
Absolutely barking the course using...
Oh, L inside line, you know. Can't. Only one line in that corner.
9 horsepower from the Suzuki to get around Big G around the outside. Big G doing a great job of holding them off, but here comes Yorks and Tyler J. Oh, man, Finn is under a lot of pressure right now. 2 riders behind him, 2 riders in front of him. Big G to the inside. Oh, nice. Nice riding from Big G there. Didn't push up too close onto Finn. Got Yorks right behind him. Tyler J, and then there's Squid as well.
I know Fridays do tend to work best for most people, you know. A lot of people actually do something with their lives on weekends. Not me personally. I do stay inside a lot, as you know.
Oh, man. Hakon's going to go down. Finn to 2nd place now. Big G to 3rd. You like Suzuki's don't cap? Bro, they do be the best looking bike. Man, a good looking Suzuki is good looking, you know?
Just reading Discord, it's quite funny.
Absolutely flying right now. Finn 2nd place.
Oh no, they did restart the 250 moto because Cole wasn't.
Battle here for 3rd place is crazy as Hakon makes a little mistake. Squid's gonna get by. Tyler's gonna get by. But here we go back to Yorks. I don't know about that there.
Yeah, don't know.
But it just, as Big G makes a big mistake.
It wouldn't surprise me if it crashes again in the next moto or the 2 NA motos.
Man, one mistake out of these guys, and it is, they lose 4 or 5 positions. It's actually crazy how tight this racing is right now. Oh my lantern. Here comes Isaac and Valentin.
Need to decide bar or play MXB. I mean, if you're going to the bar by yourself, I'd probably say MXB, but if you're then with the boys for a decent night, then probably the bar. I imagine it's a lot less stressful, although it's probably a lot more difficult on the old bank account, on the wallet.
Tyler J doing a great job moving up here. Getting around Hakon, battling with Squid. I know Tyler J's probably playing on about 17 FPS right now. Looks like Finn made a mistake and Big G was able to get around. Squid off the track. Tyler J gets around. Oh, Tyler J's going to go down. Hakon's going to get around. There isn't a too fast time. It is. If you qualled, I'll let Darius handle that one. Oh, Tyler J's going to get in the back of Yorks and go down. And right now, let's take a look at some lap times now that things have settled down. Timing scoring is working right now. Love to see it. Rax out front.
Man, what's going on? What's going on there?
The uphill physics on that one is tough.
In Discord, it looks like people have gone into the MXGP server and said, I'm coming to hang out here where the tracks are actually good. Jesus Christ.
In the Discord, not in the chat. Thank you so very much. So a 2:03.2 from Rax. That's his best lap, even though I don't think math is not mathing for them. A 2:06 from Finn. Thank you, Mr. Mayhem. Appreciate you, brother. And then it looks like, oh man, we got some riders here. We got Hack on. Let's jump on board with Hack on here.
Have you mentioned it in the Discord at all, Newman, that should be attached to it? There's a race information part on everything that you sign up for MX Bikes, which takes you to a Discord server that arranges it all.
It looks like
where you can ask for help and give a UID and say what server you're meant to be in. Because again, I can't do anything. You know, I have nothing to do with hosting. Can't even do my own races properly. Game tells me off. Game says no. Yeah, I mean, the track isn't one of my favourites in the world, but everybody is riding the same track. I agree with that. It's not the track's fault that my game crashed, that's just the game. The game's the game, boys.
Gonna go down there. Isaac's gonna get around.
Game is the game.
Back up here. It looks like Finn back to second place. It looks like Hack-On and Big battling now. Man, still over 18 minutes left, plus 2 of this motor. This has been an eventful 12 minutes or so. How do I personally feel about the track? I have very minimal amount of laps on it. And it is difficult. I'll give you that. It is very difficult. I'm curious to see, after everyone spends a little time on it, gets used to it, gets setups going on, how we feel about it. That's what I'm looking forward to, is getting setups figured out and just getting some time on it. It is definitely difficult, though. It is no joke. These guys are absolutely barking as Hack-On gets around the outside of Big G right there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point for Izzy, to be fair. He's definitely made a good amount of money from it.
So it is still the boy Rax out front right now. Did a 205.8.
Probably about $2,000. At least $2,000 worth of people that have bought the track on the shop. And then I know that gets split between shop fees and him as well. And then depends how much of it goes back into the pot for prize money at the end. That's not too bad for a one track.
Not race Moto 1, so Finn is not even in the conversation for the overall, but Finn is here on some good internet right there. A 2:02.3 from Finn.
Oh, you missed a good Moto 1, dog lover. I went from down horrendous at the start up to P4 to my game crashing.
Decided to take the disadvantage of being about 10 pounds heavier and about 10 horse less than everyone else on the course.
Nah, Suzuki feels good. I don't know why Reaper's giving it so much hate. I enjoyed it when I rode it yesterday.
Oh, Rax is going to go down. That's going to put Finn to the lead now. Rax did go down and went down in a pretty bad spot there, kind of the bottom of that hill.
Yeah, I think we got to about 450 or so at one point during that first moto. So, big W. I think a lot of people have gone over to Reaper's stream right now to watch that, so he's on 146. I'm on 280 something.
Sixth place. Gotta show Tyler J some love so we can get the kit from Martian on the Out of This World designs, the bike from Blitzco, and then we got York's right there as well. And it looks like
Let me message my FX Arga.
What kind of lap times, yo? C-Bangs, thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Here we go. Where is Tyler? What kind of lap times? Where does he compare to the riders in front of him? Tyler really saucing that up. Love to see it. A 105.1. That was a good lap from Tyler. And in front of him is Yorks. Oh, Yorks makes a huge mistake. Tyler's going to get around. But what about Mihan? Let's see. Han's lap. Man, this is so hard to keep up with sometimes.
Oh, I've literally just messaged you, mate. I didn't know this was your second account, sir. There you go. I messaged you the FXR game time.
Just because you're faster doesn't mean you're going to be able to get around anybody because it is so difficult.
Oh, God, I'm so depressed. Why does this happen to me?
Speed could really
Physics. The physics on Thunder Valley, they're usually pretty good, Deodorant. They don't. Well, I mean, the current Thunder Valley that we've got in game feels pretty good.
That's not good.
Actually, the physics on last year's Thunder Valley were pretty bad. Actually, there was quite a few front like wiggly sections. wasn't particularly ideal.
Hakon's game crash. All right, Steiner, thank you for that.
Right, Hakon's game crashed as well. Love that.
Piece of information.
Not just me.
Unfortunate for Hakon. Highly unfortunate for Hakon. Looks like Isaac and Squid. There is Squid at the top of the hill. Looks like Isaac has gotten around Squid, and now this is a battle for third place, I believe, between Isaac and Big G. So we're gonna stay right here with Isaac. R.I.P. my friend. I saw that.
Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Too good at the game, that's why it crashed. The reason that they've got the off-map trucks and stuff is to just show love for the people that sponsor the series and put money and stuff towards it. The prize pools. Wait, why did Free Bombs get kicked? And Han. Unless they're still not unbanned.
Liz, you were looking really good too, brother. I'm so sorry. What? All right. Well,
They kicked Alex and Free Bombs. What?
the Moto 1 winner and the second place finisher of Moto 1, Isaac. Just I don't know how you didn't crash right there, brother, but well done. Somehow, they were ejected. I'm not.
I'm asking this in pits.
Here in the booth. I'm here drinking my water, just chilling, enjoying the vibes. As Isaac to the end.
This is wild. This has been such a wild night.
Yo, Big G looking really good. Does anybody remember what place Rax finished?
So the story behind that is,
in Moto?
well, my thought, Jams, is I didn't know if their ban was over and they was allowed to play. Because I think they've been playing the game for a while again, and like they're using names that everybody can know, and like they know it's them. I think my hand's had about 4 or 5 alt accounts at this point, where he keeps trying to get around blacklists. I don't know Fresh Salad. Like I'm part of the development chat with a bunch of other people, but they literally give no information out at all. Like it's so hard to know what they're doing. Like today, for example, Nico, who owns my MXB and MXB shop, put in the dev chat that apparently there's a French server with about 13,000 members that all have a cracked version of the game. So he wants Paboso to do stuff about cracked versions, etc. And Paboso was so surprised about 13,000 people. And I was like, you do know how big your game is, right? Like, it's the biggest Motocross game there is at the moment. He doesn't understand. Like, he doesn't know.
Right now, getting around Big G, I believe that's going to put him up into the third position. But let's go out to the lead here with our leader. That would make sense why I said that. Putting in his fastest lap of the race. This is not our leader. This is second place. But putting in his fastest lap of a 2:01.9. Finn out front. Let's take a look at what the gap is looking like. There we go through this very, very difficult section. There is Rax. That's the gap back to second place. There is Isaac in third. These guys are really pretty close.
Yeah, we were. Reese, be quiet. Don't say those things. Yeah, apparently how they've been doing it. It's like a massive French community. Like they've all got a cracked version of the game, and they just play on VPNs with each other.
York's 7th. Pitbull. Oh, Pitbull fell out of the top 10, I believe, and has worked his way back up. The Nanner for a moto win. The Nanner. How do you cheat in this game? I'm not telling. Pitbull looking like he's finding his flow again. Finding a nice flow here.
Wait a minute. That's why his game crashed. What's happening? Oh, well, cracked version of the game.
Brewing here between Yorks. Yorks gets a little pabober going up that hill. That's highly unfortunate for the boy Yorks. And now
Does Linz have the cracked version? Yeah. It was cracked version. Maybe that's why Faboso doesn't talk to me. because he knows. He knows what's going on behind the scenes.
There's Valentin Ledoux.
What I did, I cracked MX Bikes, but then I bought World Racing Series because, you know, it's a superior game.
Looks like Casanova retired. Cam is back in 15th.
Can I get the cracked MX Bikes? And we play the Frogs Raceway. And do you have VPN?
It's your boy.
Oh, is that my favourite skinny penis, Mr. Caden, with his $5 per stream? Hello, sir. I'm not sure how long you've been here, Caden. We've had a bit of a roller coaster so far today. I qualified in P3. Very, very happy with that. Awful start in Moto 1. Sitting in P4, and my game crashed. So, I'm hoping that that's not going to happen again in Moto 2, but I generally... It's up in the air. I don't know if it will or not. So we'll see. Thank you very much again, man. I appreciate it. Can we play on the Frogs Raceway with the Frogs legs? I can't take the piss out of the French because like Stone Rider and Nico are both French, and I've got nothing against them at all. I'm making fun of the cracked MX Bikes people. That's all.
That would make sense, Mr. Hahn. Tyler J's gonna go down. Peter Bull gonna get the Mr. Worldwide gonna get that spot there.
Is Charlie staying up for Ams then, Smiggy? Are you playing with him right now? Thing is, if I stream Ams, then I don't know. Does Ams run through into NA at all? If I stream Ams, then the stream just won't end because it'll be from this straight over to Ams, straight through to NA. That'd be nuts.
Been out front.
And whilst it would be quite nice to stream Ams and just go wild at all the carnage, it will be too late at night for me to be shouting. So I don't think I was about to start. I can't do that then. We've still got Moto 2.
Bombs on that list too. Is that why both of you at the same time? You guys got freaking. You guys got collided, bro. Oh my gosh! Right, here comes Rax now. A 207.
Oh, did Cam leave? I'll make a points come back. I can't do that anymore. Cam left. So Cam's getting like 15 points total from round 1. Lin's banner. Oh my god, Lin's banner. Think of all the monies. No, can't be doing that. I need a little gap in between to save my sanity as well.
Sitting in third, the leader right now is Finn on the Nanner. Let's just take a little a ride with Finn here on the Nanner, trying to see what.
Wait until round 2. If it goes the same, I'm gone. Is it the track cam or the racing in general, like the people on the track? Yeah, you might be right, you know, Dio. I think it was in the Lin section where the game crashed. Yeah, I think that's just a 250 thing, Cam. I don't know why you chose to do 250s. You got your Supercross ship. You should have moved up.
Yoshi map underrated, boys. Mr. System Decal, you can absolutely bet that after this moto, there's going to be a whole plethora of people clicking on the old Nanner and trying her out. That's for sure.
Listen, all I'm saying is I said the Suzuki was good before Finn done well on it. The 250 Suzuki is a bit of a boy. Should I rejoin my server? Should we stick on the Yamaha and stick to it, or should we mix? Actually, I can't mix things up. I've not got FXR skins on anything else. I feel like I've got to represent the boys.
There's Isaac in third.
We'll stick on it. We'll join back in. Oh, I'll definitely give you that roll, Frizzy. Hang on, I'll do that right now. Do it right now. You definitely deserve it. Where we at? Member chat. Oh, you've messaged in here at some point. There he is. Rolls. Sugar Daddy. I think the pro member role actually goes over top of it, but I have now given you Sugar Daddy as well.
Cam hit the retire brain. Oh my goodness.
Oh god. This is I'm actually scared now. Because if the game crashes again, what do I do? It's like, do I bother showing up to NA and just try and hope I get lucky? Because
Skinny penis.
I've not got time to go out, buy an SSD, transfer everything over, go to Windows 10, reinstall everything, all in the space of like an hour. Thank you very much again, Caden. Yeah, the 250 boys are on it. They're wide open. Wide open.
Probably going to be getting a lot of team offers after this performance. An excellent
Be back.
performance.
I'm going to stay on the
As a bolt, I believe. Not sure. Could be. They're finding lines here.
Oh, better idea. Better idea. Better idea.
A long time. I just doggy walkie just kind of noticed. Let's see.
Actually, is this a better idea?
Mount Doom here.
Right. The trajectory is not great.
Oh my.
Over. See, I don't even know what an SSD enclosure is, Sorrow. I know you sent me one, but I've never heard of one in my life. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing.
There is Pipple.
Yeah, I'll do Moto 2, Smiggy. I just hope I'll probably end up getting another game crash.
They're closing in with 3 minutes left to go. Let's find our leader one more time. Check in on him. See how
So,
he's doing.
all I'm saying is, now that the Suzuki has been won on, how many people were going to turn up on the Suzuki next week? Because everyone's sheep.
Hi, Cass.
So Casanova quit, Cam quit,
Is leading on the Zook. Can
Three
confirm
Palms and
the Suzuki
Mayan got
sales
banned.
of the Project OEM team. Project OEM team, if you guys are listening, you guys need to release handguards right now for this thing. Oh my. Absolutely barking the course out front. Man, that thing looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like he.
Three Palms and Myhan had previous blacklist bans, I think, for racist names, etc. in servers. And then I think
Kawasaki's at Lens.
I think that Han is banned permanently because he got banned from Aerial, then bought a new account to try and get around the ban, and then that one got banned and it just compiles and gets longer. He can't just do his time, essentially. I don't know why he doesn't just wait out his time and then come back when he can. He just keeps getting his ban extended.
Man, he is just putting on an absolute clinic for us right now. Rax also holding down that second place. Does anybody? Can we get a little update from one of the Start Your Systems riders? And as a reminder of where Rax finished in that first moto. So kind of do a little bit of trying to calculate the overall here. This is a tough one for us to try and calculate with second or third.
Track.
I'm gonna go third.
Right.
So it's looking pretty good, I believe, for Rax right now. This is the gap back. Wow. Big gap, but looks like
this race has gone quite fast, actually. Yeah, Three Palms is about 13 years old, dear. He's very, very young.
Big G, Pipple getting in this picture as well. Pipple really coming into his own late in this moto. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta, that scared me. Squint. Oh my gosh, there are three.
Stream on Twitch isn't something I'll do.
Oh, Pipple gets a
It is an inferior platform for me.
Really starting to feel it here. Gives it a little
For multiple
tiny
reasons.
scrub, one of those little fancy ones closing in. Now Pipple up into.
We'll keep things here on the YouTube side. She does me well.
There it again. That's the second time.
Yeah, it is, Taylor. I do have monetization turned on. Otherwise, there'd be no point in me streaming these, really.
Yes, sir. Three Palms won.
Do need to earn some money out of it.
Was second. Both of
It's also why I'm trying not to swear too much, even with game crashes, because then otherwise I'll get demonetized and it's just like a waste of 4 hours.
Spanked or something mid-moto, you never know. Right here, Pipple starting to close in on Isaac.
Yeah, I've done one Moto Silver's F, my game crashed in it, so we're hoping Moto 2 the same doesn't happen.
Pipple is really surprising me right now, and I think surprising probably himself and probably a lot of others. Not because I don't believe he's capable, but because this is definitely, as he goes down, I need to stop talking about it. My bad, brother. I love you. Here comes Keegan.
Oh, the reasons I don't do Twitch, so first one is how long the unskippable ads are. You get like 4-minute long ads that you can't skip at all. Second one is because I am partnered on Twitch, I can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's literally, it's like in the quote-unquote contract or rules, you can't have anything on YouTube within 24 hours of it being on Twitch. All of my viewers are on YouTube, so it would essentially be splitting up most of my community. And like say we've got 265 people on here right now, I'd have maybe 40 or so on Twitch if I'd done the same thing. So there's no, I don't think there's a positive side to it at all.
In the chat there, love to see a little barkage. Trying to get them angles for you. Didn't really do a good job. I don't know, my bad there, Davey. That was announced.
No ad block. It hurts my bank account. No ad block, please.
Over the back of Pitbull right now.
Please. No, I'm the same. Like I use Opera GX as my web browser as well, which I think has ad block built into it. I'll never get any YouTube ads.
If a Zook can win, anybody can win. Yeah. Okay, perfect. What about? I'll raise you a TM. Oh, Pitbull staying on the bike there. Keegan getting around, makes a little mistake.
Big YouTube W. We love YouTube around here, around these parts.
Now, are these guys able to close in on the riders?
I don't have YouTube Premium though.
Oh, Squid and Big G get a little touchy there.
It's hard to say because it doesn't give me a breakdown like per sub compared to per viewer hunter. It's just overall. So obviously there's a lot more people that watch me that aren't premium members than are. So the non-premium revenue's higher.
Keegan on the move right now, absolutely saucing that up. Here comes Keegan closing in on the back of Squid.
Big up Keegi Weegi sending it.
Oh man, he's looking. Keegan looks
so
very
I
right now, but
have a question for you boys, which I would like some, I guess, advice on, which is on Monday for the GP streams that I usually do. I've been doing the EU stream and the NA stream. Mr. Reaperdoc is, as you know, doing his charity live stream event for 22 hours on that day. And I still want to stream EU, because, you know, that's just the series that I've streamed all the time. Should I not stream NA, so he gets more love on his stream, or should I still continue to do it? Because I don't know if it's, like, disrespectful to... I wouldn't say steal viewers, because we are all one community, but I feel like we should try and have as many people over on his stream than mine for that particular day. I don't know if I should stream NA or not, or like only do EU.
For Squid and Big G. Yo, I'll see you, Morgan. Have a good day, brother. Thank you for hanging out so long. All right, here. Big G's off the track, sauce it up.
Yeah, I don't mind just doing EU.
Big scrub there from Keegan. Big G took a big look over his shoulder. Keegan's gonna slice that line away. That was a nice pass. Pitbull's gonna go down in the background. Finn running stock, Zuki too. Okay, Finn's just a psychopath then. We're gonna click on him here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna watch him.
Oh, the stock Suzuki barks, boys. It's good. The front suspension on it's great.
Suzuki rider Cole. Zucchini Banana Brothers. That's a... Hey, yo, Dylan.
I suppose, to be fair, it depends on how much I even enjoy the track as well. It could be one of them tracks I don't gel with, I don't want to do an A4 anyway.
I don't know if there's any Suzuki executives in the chat of the MX Bikes price, but here we go. Finn gonna make them Suzuki executives proud and get the W. 30 seconds up on Rax. But I think, based off of my not so great
that's a pretty decent win on a Suzuki as well, you know, 36-second win.
Not very good at math.
Right, that's that done. Let's move us over. I'll minimise that. We've got that up. I'm going to turn the alert box off so I don't get any mid-race drama. We've only got 23 people in here at the moment. That's pretty wild. But it's down to 8 litres. I don't think 8.5's necessary at all. Oh, and then we prepare for Hell V2. And we cross our fingers and our webbed toes, jams, and hope that the game doesn't crash again. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be. Stop signing away from me and say sorry. You're still getting protested. I think that there'll be a lot of Suzuki's showing up next week. I suppose in the grand scheme of things, this track is quite a big track in terms of area, which probably doesn't help with the FPS. Can you tell that he used his other his other parlour track as a base, by any chance? It's almost like you jump up here onto the hill and you hook a right-hander and then you step back down. I didn't know he just overwrote the last one. I don't think the Suzuki got a huge buff, just a lot of bikes have been made better, but everyone, for some reason, is sticking on the Honda. I personally don't really like the Honda 250 much anymore. But I did ride the Suzuki 250 on stream last night, and I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll stick on the same setup because I feel like I was riding pretty decently on the back end of that race. I just, unfortunately, had a game crash. If it happens again, then it happens. I can't change anything before NA, unfortunately, but I can try and change it before next week's stream. No, it is still Dio's fault. We'll blame it on Dio. Hashtag blame Dio. Milady. Oh, show me what them triangle shoulders do. Bitch built like a rugby player, god damn. Or a football player for you Americans. Oh, she got them sharp titties. Oh, lord. Take your eyes out. And then these guys just have a rather flat back. Go Jim, get those glutes working. What is this? Like a special watching area? Oh! Oh my god, you see that bike go flying in the distance? Who's that? Oh my lord. I want to hit it the other way. Screw. Yeet. Get sniped. Gonna pop a Yui. Do the same again. This is peak MX Bikes gameplay. Oh, just let me... I hate how it keeps you frozen upside down. Doesn't let you do it for like a full rotation. Not very well, Carl. The game crashed in the first moto. So now I just need to hope the Moto 2 goes okay. Yeah, we land this. We land this. Yes. Then we wait. Yeah, Moto 2 is about to start, hopefully. There we go. Look at that. We've only got 24 people showed up for this. I'm guessing that's how many people did not like the track last race. I did hear about Activision taking all that stuff down, and that is one of the biggest L's that I've heard of in a while. Because I have a lot of them launchers downloaded myself, and I quite enjoyed going back to the old games. No, we're not racing, never mind. Who are we waiting on? Who is this? Who's Giroud? Giroud. Oh, we just disconnected again. Yeah, what are we doing? What's happening today? I just don't know what's going on, boys. Yeah, I've still got plutonium on my PC. There's your answer there, then, Cooper. You've given it yourself. There's no true best. Right. He's not even synced in. Oh well, it's not me. It's not me. We're getting him. Cause I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Well, maybe since I've not got to try out as much, since I'm not in championship points anymore, I can try and mix about some bikes in the future rounds. Ah, but God, I don't know. I would have been so happy coming out of Moto 1 with a 4th in the first race of the year. But, you know, we can't have nice things. Right, race 2, boys. See if we crash this time. Okay. And we're facing backwards. I try and go so slowly to avoid it, and it doesn't matter. Alright, no one to my left, I can scrub over. That's what I mean, just them little looks, that little bit of awareness. God, I feel rusty now. I feel like I missed out on the road at the end of the race. I don't know what the whole track's like. People down. Oh, I was hoping I could jump over any down bikes, but there was a yellow flag for no reason. Nobody actually crashed. Aiden, please don't. Oh my Christ. What's the need? What's the point? It's lap 1. Just chill out. There's Matteo sending himself again. Good. That brings a smile to my face, knowing that he's in pain. Just need people to chill. You're not going to win the race in the first 30 seconds. Now, see what Aiden done there was make the mistake of believing you could take a different line from the one main line and make a pass. You can't do that. Oh god, I see yellow flags. Redemption's down. I see more yellow flags. Everybody's down. Exhibit's down. Oh god, I guess I'm going inside here. Did not like that at all. Oh, it's like slamming into a brick wall. More people down. Why did I just get a kick? I'm in a straight line. Oh my god, there's just carnage. Carnage. That's Rumsky. Carnage everywhere. Oh, there's Chicken with his old red ping. Chicken, I'm trying to stay to the right, I really am. Now I just can't go anywhere near him because of the ping. Probably going to kill myself here in this awful line. Who's on my inside? Oh, of course it's bloody Matteo, so I'm on the inside. How's he getting on the inside of me? I don't like this is far too close. Jesus Christ, man, why do I always get into other people's bikes? Oh, God. God, that's getting a bit Rough. Gonna be brave. Gonna change my lineup mid-race. Didn't like that at all. Right, straight line, straight line, straight line. I'm 21 seconds off the lead. Love that for me. God, I just hate having this man behind me. If he takes me out again, I will do everything in my power to get him banned before the end of the season. Because I've had enough of him pushing people about. Happened all the way through GPs. Oh god, down I go. Love the bike's physics. Please just fall over. I was about to replace the word fall with another F there for a second. What I don't understand is I find outdoors a lot more difficult to go fast and consistent on than I do in Supercross. But apparently everyone else finds Supercross difficult. Yeah, I find this really hard, but everyone else is barking the track. Oh, I can't be arsed for these ruts, man. Just TFC erode things. I have no idea how the man manages to make them get so horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I generally find riding around a Supercross track very, very easy. But yeah, outdoors I struggle with. Oh my... What am I meant to do? I can't go near anybody without getting destroyed. Can't pass someone, can't jump next to someone because you'll get cross-jumped. Can't try and push to get away from people because your front end collapses in the corners. I'm very, very tempted to do what I should have done this season, to be fair, and ask if I can just stream it. But I'm too late now on this, because that's Reaper Doc's thing. And they wouldn't have two people doing it. Because I definitely think that I am a bit of an L gamer when it comes to trying to go fast outdoors. As long as TFC doesn't destroy Bud's Creek, I'll be a happy man. Because I do love a bit of Buds. But if I remember back, actually, I think last season I had an absolutely awful round one, and then it got better after that, so maybe I'm just blowing the cobwebs off, the outdoor cobwebs. I don't see Skills on the track anywhere right now. So, Skills' game crashed? Did he not show up? Or has he just had an absolutely awful start? Yeah, I'm definitely someone that has good days and bad days. But in terms of my overall outdoor speed, I don't feel like I'm riding or going horrendous just now. It's just everyone else feels so much faster. And in the last 2 weeks, granted, to be fair, the 24-hour stream is still included in those hours, but I've got about 90 hours in the last 2 weeks, which is the most I've played the game in a very long time. So I'll definitely put some practice in. Maybe the rumours are true. Maybe I am just washed. Maybe the game Crash in Moto 1 was a way of telling me to hang up the controller. Please don't crash, I beg. Oh my god. Just little things like that I shouldn't be doing. Like, how many times I hit that finish jump so far today and I'm still over scrubbing it and coming up short? In a bit of a no man's land right now. No, but the thing is, it's too rough for everybody. Like, everyone's playing on the same track, so I can't blame the track at all. We're all playing it. I don't think I've actually passed anybody in these 2 races yet. It has been a case of follow the leader and wait for someone to crash. Which is the worst kind of racing, but that's what Supercross is a lot of the time. Just thanking God that we've not got a reset delay as well, like the MotoGP or MXGP stuff. Oh god. Oh god. I would not be happy finishing in P8, but everybody else is so far up the road after a terrible start. That's not much you can do when you get spun around and face the wrong way in turn 1 and you're basically dead last. I think AMS has already started. I think it was like 11 PM my time, which was about 40 or so minutes ago. I don't know if anyone's streaming it, if I'm being honest. I have no clue what's going on with it. Oh my Christ, what am I doing? Ah. I'm having one of the moments where I'm just like, why am I doing this? I do have times on this game where I'm just like, how have I won races or even won a chip? I do feel like my thumbs are detached from the rest of my body sometimes. There's a group of 3 people up the road. I think they're all positions, they're just that little bit too far away. But if these boys in front can just crash into each other a bunch of times, I'll be a very happy man. Well, the frames are getting worse, I don't know how. I think it's just this part of the track. Maybe you can like see most of the track from there. That's the second time I've gone over that. Oh, God. 1-0 gamer. Just turn left, bro. Just turn left. Shouldn't be that difficult. Channel your inner Lightning McQueen. Left turns only. And it's, I swear, majority of my crashes in these 2 races have been in the Linz banner sections. It's a conspiracy theory, I'm telling you. And the actual game crash was in a Linz banner section. That's a coincidence. Oh, we're going to crash. Damn, imagine not being able to get the bike back in a straight line. Oh, scratching my nose. That's how little I care about this race now. I'm gonna coast. Oh, Skills is working his way through at last. He's going to be on my cheeks in a second. What is this? This is ridiculous. I'll go play Krakenberg if I want to deal with hill physics. Okay. Right. Gonna fall over. Outstanding gameplay. Oh. Just waiting for the suspension to bounce me up to the moon, then I overjumped it by like half a bike length, so, you know, can't do that. How do people generally find this easier than Supercross, where you just have to hit 180 corners and roll on the throttle? The occasional seat bounce. I do not understand. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yo, yeet. Oh, clean. I'm glad someone else agrees that SX is easier. No, on Sim as well, I find Supercross easier. There's a lot less randomness in Supercross, I think. Roll on indoors, roll on January. At least it's only 11 rounds of outdoors this season, not 12. No, like, I feel like I'm being super patient around here, but it kind of bites me in the bum. I don't know what I'm doing particularly wrong, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to take my time, I'm not trying to go too fast around the corners. I have to go back to the drawing board, although, saying that, I'll have to do that for next round because NA starts literally an hour after this race is done. No comment. Guessing that's a lapper up the road. I think I'm a long way behind the people in front of me. Oh, yellow flag. Still feel like it's probably a lapper. He was just gaining on me like 5 seconds a lap. It's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it is a positionist, Dorian. The thing is, when I was, the other day, when I was reading and they mentioned the word acceleration bumps when describing the track, I knew it was going to be brutal and like have hella weird physics, so I didn't think it would be this bad. And now my worry is I don't want to go the other direction where there's nothing and it's just like a highway the entire way around. Don't go over the bloody berm. Ugh. That's what happens when I try pushing it just a little bit more. I love how many seconds of cuts I've got throughout this race. I've been off the track so many times. Oh, okay. Suspension just says no again. Sorry, Skills, if my bike runs into you, can't do anything about that, man. I don't know what I changed to make my bike not randomly explode landing the jump like that. I don't know, maybe if the other ruts actually held you a little bit, people might be obliged to take them. What have I just witnessed? What? This man's something else. Definitely think, overall, this is one of my worst, like, opening round races ever. In terms of, like, both motos combined. It's definitely one of them that I want to write off and forget about. Oh, Hell's just got disqualified. I don't know if that's too many cuts, or if he had a game crash, or what. Did it say disqualified if you had a game crash? So there goes his overall, because he would have gone 2-1. I don't see Jackson in here at all. Jackson got P3 in Moto 1. I don't see Dylan's name anywhere. That was game crash as well. It's pathetic. I need to ask him if he's on Windows 11 too. Yeah, Ramafer's behind me. It's a ways back, to be fair. I am now I'm in a very, very lonely, like, P8 or whatever it is that I'm actually in. Which is not where I thought I'd be today. I was hoping for, like, a top 5, to be honest. Which I was going to get in Moto 1 until my dreams were shattered. If my game didn't crash Moto 1, I would actually be in a really good spot in terms of overall points, because everyone's kind of all over the place. Like, with game crashes and retirements and stuff. Generally couldn't tell you who's getting the overall today. Because there's like a 1, like Skills has a 1-8, Ells has a 2 DNF, Jackson has a 3-12. I would have had like a 4-11 maybe. Or 4, where am I at? 4-9. I'm in 9th. God, I'm all for this game. So bad, man. This could probably be like the lowest score red plate in history. Again, what do I do to stop that? Done exactly the same thing as every other lap, but apparently you can't go uphill in a dirt bike game. No, I don't see the point of slapping all that extra shit on your controller. It's not a thing for me. Don't use Don't use controllers with like paddles on the back. Don't need extra thumbsticks. I've never had a problem with like my thumbs falling off at all. I feel like I'm decent on throttle control and leaning. Although actually saying that, this race might say otherwise. I would like to say I don't think I've ever had a game crash when it's not in an actual proper race on Windows 11. I've only ever had game crashes in the GPs or now in this race. Has other people's game crashed or something? Because I've just suddenly teleported from about P9 to P7. Oh my Christ, this is actually unreal. Oh, just let me go. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Oh god. I just want it to be over. It's so painful. Oh, thank god, last lap. I have no idea how I've not been lapped, man. Well, I probably would have if Hell's game didn't DC. The game didn't crash. Do I want to do NA? I feel like NA is going to be even worse than this. This pace is usually faster. I just feel like I can't push anywhere. As soon as I do, I get hella sketchy. I wish you could, like, copy a tracksy road. I'd love to take this and put it into testing and just work on suspension for the rough stuff. I've had plenty of headaches and stuff, but I've never had, well, I've had general aches from playing like these races for a long period of time, but never dealt with any carpal tunnel issues or any like severe pains. I was closing Dorian in a little bit, but just far too many mistakes throughout the race to get in. Oh, track just had to remind me who's boss one last time. Well, how I finished P5, there I will never know. I feel like Ryder might have the red plate, Ryder or Matteo. Maybe, I think Matteo might, or, I don't know. No clue, but that was disgusting. How many people are actually left in this race? 20. And you meant to start the race, there only 24 people started it, and we had 30 people at the start. Yeah, that's unreal. What? I've only just noticed this. Was this like this before all the time? Why are there so many cuts, mate? What's going on? I do feel like this is one of them races that we might just have to forget about, boys. Oh, deodorant, you're going the wrong way for a ban, my friend. How dare you speak them words? Oh, you stink of baguette right now. You must be French as well to actually like him. Well, oh, if you get 10 seconds of cuts on lap 1, then I didn't get any cuts because I had 10 exactly. I don't know what to do then, boys. I don't know if I don't want to try something else all of a sudden because there were people going fast on the Yamaha. I don't know if to mess around with certain settings. Not entirely sure at all. Yeah, not the round 1 that I would have liked, but we did achieve what I wanted to achieve with this, which was get over 400 viewers during the race. I don't know if I should just carry on streaming through to NA or if I should disappear and give myself a little bit of a break. I just feel like I need to give FXR some love in NA as well, just to show off the skins and stuff. Maybe let me. What should we do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by its toe. Throw it back. Let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, that's the only reason I got 5th, wasn't it? It's because Dorian had like 21 seconds of cuts and I only had 10. I'll go and test him real quick. Let's mess around a little bit. Might as well run some laps, haven't we? Let me load it. I'm always scared to pull up Discord on stream because I know people could put some very interesting things in. Oh, but one thing that I did notice, boys, which I don't know anybody else has seen, but on both of the Suzukis, both the 250 and the 450, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, here, close that, there we go. Both the 250s and the 450s, for some reason, you don't wheelie out the gate at all, even if you full throttle, which I don't understand. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know how it's the case. Which I guess we just go in raw, I guess. Let's test her out. See how she goes. Yeah, I like the RM250. I think it's good. Oh, it's not a good start. She's a bit heavy to get leaned over. And the back end sliding out on me at the same time. How does that make sense? How do you struggle to turn but then also slide? Sure, it should be one or the other. Well, that's pretty quick. Whoa! Cowie needs to come back, but I don't think I have a good Cowie setup at all. I can try it, I just haven't seen anybody particularly barking it, is the issue. Do you feel like it feels pretty decent, do you? Yes, I was going to join Discord for a second then, but Charlie's streaming his POV, I don't know if it's still going on. I mean, I'm happy to try it if you want to slap it in, like, Discord or something like that. I don't mind trying it at all. Yeah, I do quite like a higher fork height. Yeah, it does have the right stuff. You're already there. I wasn't accelerating hard out of that corner in the back end slid. Which scares me. Like, what is that? Oh my lord. Race has already happened for us. It's done now. I'm just in the little interim testing in between. I think I'm just going to keep the stream going until NA. Ah, this bike feels so sketchy, boys. Does not turn well at all. I think the gas is like the worst 450 if I'm honest. I don't think I want to go on that at all. Like, oh, you know, I can't on the Cowie. I have no idea how boys run it. It's just far too loose. Let's go RM. I gotta do, push pineapple, shake the tree. Right. We're going yellow. Going for the banana. I wonder if it'll do it here, now that I've changed some fork height and stuff, but it didn't wheelie out the gate. Oh no, it does now. I would like the banana to be an actual good feeling bite. Oh my god, you see how hard that kicked my back end? Just put it in Discord or something, dear. Members chat or general, don't bother me. I'll just copy all of it. I think it might just generally be this track, because I tested the 450s out on tracks like Lommel, for example, which are quite rough tracks, and they felt really nice and smooth on the suspension. Maybe the rough on this track is just built a particular way. Hmm. Okay, race and run were on the Husky, so give the Husky a go as well. Give her a go. I think Charlie's racing at the moment. I don't want to join and distract him. I have no idea where you get the 6D helmet PSD from. I do not make the skins. I just run them. See how the Husky feels from Stockton. Okay, not a good start. Just gonna go over the rut. No, I eat. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. Oh, Husky's very quick in a straight line. Gets over the jumps, no problem. Right, maybe the gearing's a little bit too long. Might change the gearing a bit. Ooh. You do be feeling the bumps. You might need to soften it up a bit. I'd scrub that much harder than I scrubbed it on the Yummy. Right. Let's mess around with some stuff. If I put the fork height higher, then surely it should turn a little bit more. Drivetrain, I want the gearing to be a bit shorter. So, do I want to do one big leap? Yeah, we'll run 1251. And now we can change that. Rebound. More clicks equals softer. Fast bump. How hard it compresses. Make that a bit softer. Uphill physics are 100% accurate and correct. I know exactly what you mean, Rumsky. Increase to preload the suspension and reduce sag. I want a little bit more sag though. Let's try that right now. Hello, 240, right man? Oh no, this gear is not public gear, I'm afraid, sir. I'm afraid, Raz. just, it doesn't want to get turned over for corners like that, which is really odd. No, it's probably because the swing arm I've got it on 8, but that's what I run on the Yami as well. Although this kit is looking pretty fire, especially when you get the fluorescent boots coming out in the corner. Rum, did you have a specific setup on this bike at all, or was you just raw dogging her? Just running her soft, or running her stock? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on to her. I think Jer will win overalls, I just don't see him winning the entire season. Stock 1352, alright. No worries. Doing some testing on the oldie Yama dog, not Yama dog, Husk dog. So I could do all the testing in the world on this stock track, but I need to try it out on some super deep eroded stuff. No way I'm surviving that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I could put it up on the server, couldn't I, and just let everybody destroy the track. I'd be very tempted to turn off collisions though, because I get so triggered when your boys' bikes come flying across the track and KO me. Oh, it doesn't turn as well as the Yamaha does, that's the annoying thing, like I can generally feel the difference in corner speed. But it's better in a straight line. Oh, rear end too lively. Doesn't fill me with much confidence. I feel like the Yami is probably still miles the best. I'm just trying to do a bit of soul searching right now because I had an awful race. I mean, I was only 1.8 seconds off my Yamaha qualifying time. with a full race fuel in. I had 8 litres in it that there, so that wasn't terrible. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Yeah, it's just Matteo going for a gap that wasn't there. Unfortunately, it's very frustrating. I'm going to put my Deddy up real quick if any of you boys want to hop in, because I want to get some road going on. Oh, what's it doing? Move it over here. There we go. Right, next. Official Deddy. Take the password off. Clear. Track is going to be 2022. God, what would it even come under? Was it in game? Was it 2023? Was it in game? Under TFC. Let me go to the left. DT, TFC Parlour, MX1, MX2, polls disabled, yes. Quick race off. Open practice, yes. Road 0.1. Start. No worries, Stig, I'll catch you later, man. I think it's a hard one to answer that, Tyler, because the road helped smooth out some of the bumps, so the bumps were easier. But it made the ruts a lot more challenging, so it just kind of shifts the difficulty around the track a bit, rather than making it like super difficult on one bit and not on the other. But yeah, I'm not the biggest enjoyer in the world of the track, but like I said, everybody has to ride the same thing. Jesus Christ, this is filling up fast. Yeah, I put the road on 0.1, so it'll be alright. That's one of the KTM boys, what setup they're running. Oh my god, that's so short. How short can you go on this? Jesus. Oh, what for the memes? Do it. Can you, when it comes to the whole quick shift thing, can you quick shift down or just up? If you could quick shift down, I'd be a happy man. That's ridiculous. Oh, you can't shift down. Oh, that might mess me up in the racing. The amount of times I bang up and down the gears on the limiter in the air. I'll just have to make a mental note. Well, that's just not the best start, is it? Jesus Christ. No, that's not the second start. Yeet. It might be that's probably a little bit overkill doing the gear in that world. Oh, what? Boys, how have you not told me until now? What's going on? It's been like such a long delay. I hate when the stream does that. It's when I like tab out and change things that it does it. I've not had a response from Poboso saying when I said that the game's awful. So That's crazy that it gets up on the back wheel like that when you're not even using the clutch at all. Oh, I forgot to turn collisions off. Such an idiot. I see, I just went to change down gear in the air there and it didn't do it because I was still revving the bike. Around the outside. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We're just having a goofy time with it. No idea what any of these clickers are doing. You watch me. I'll probably do all this and then chill, change back to the Yami last second before NA qualifying starts. Well, she does not like the uphill. I tried using ChatGPT the other week and it wouldn't let me create an account. Apparently it was too busy. I just never got around to it. This is why I have a lower ping limit usually, because this man is a hazard to everyone. I don't know how I'll survive that. I usually have my ping on 300 and I changed it to 400 recently. Let some more of the Aussies in. I'm such an idiot, man. The one thing that I wanted to do with this server was have collision. I feel so... I don't know, I just feel horrible in a straight line. Not straight, I just... Bike feels like super stiff. Blech. I don't know how I feel about this KTM though. Like, it feels good, really good in some spots, and then I get to others and it feels god awful. It doesn't like this hill at all. Just need to get used to the gear shifting because I've had a few downshifts that haven't actually shifted for me just yet. Yeah, there's just like 1 or 2 bumps I hit that really stop all my momentum. Did I crash on that lap? 206. Mike, please do me a favour and stop waiting around the track for me. That is the biggest way to piss me off ever. Hate it so much. I don't understand it. I don't know, what else should I try? But the TM's probably going to be cheeks. Give her a go. When in doubt. Only my server's gone to the top now, so it'll probably get filled up by bikes that aren't, or people that aren't even in it. Da, 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 da. Oh god, pardon me. You might call that. No swearing, please, gamers. I'm still live.
Yas.
Are you all done?
Yas.
Oh.
I went 14.9.
Yay! Stand up for an
I might try and do the 250s.
How did you do, Smiggy?
I couldn't set a single qualifying lap, so I didn't do very well.
Ah.
Like, I literally couldn't set a lap whenever I crossed the finish line. It didn't count.
To be fair, the top 6 or 7 would have got into 250 EU. They were under 207s.
And a really crazy thing, because I was watching the whole race, is that in the first corner, no one crashed. Everyone checked up, took it slow and carefully. Like, not a single crash in turn 1.
Well, they're doing much better than our ones was.
Yeah, that's my point. It's an amateur B main, and it was way cleaner than the pro race.
Maybe everyone's just like, oh my god, we're in a race, please, don't mess up.
That race I've just done is probably the most fun I've had on this game in months.
It was actually tight racing, and people were like choosing different lines and not running into each other. Like, it was actually fucking amazing to watch.
I wish I could say the same.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on that hill though.
Oh, yeah, nobody was liking the hill.
I
I'm,
don't have to make 1 for 1 though.
I'm down on so horrendous that I'm on the TM right now, so...
I still have time to sign up for 250.
No, probably not. I think sign-up's closed 9 minutes ago. So 450s it is, mate.
I'm not even signed up for 450.
Oh my god, the TM. Why didn't you sign up in advance, you Roman?
So I wasn't sure if I was going to stay up and do it.
Well.
Bloody in the nicest way possible. No, I'm not going to do that. Hello, Rumsky.
How are you, mate?
Ah, big run.
I'm depressed. How are you?
Join the club.
Your game didn't crash in P4.
That's true. I just got killed in P4.
TM's a rocket in a straight line. It's just absolutely god awful trying to go around corners.
Oh, that's another thing about the amateur race. No one retired from it.
Oh, we only had about 20 people finish Moto 2.
Yep.
That's what annoys me, and they don't get punished.
The people in the AMs were doing quicker times than me.
Yeah,
sandbaggers.
I didn't even make amateur A. That's how bad it was.
People in AMs were doing like 206s, I think. I
No,
was doing, like-
207s was the fastest qualifier. I don't know about the race though.
Yeah, I think in the race they were doing like 206s.
To be fair, they have a little bit more time to qualify, or to actually learn the track. But
And people ask, why don't I stay up and do NA? Huh. What, 2-minute flat to get in? Yeah, I'm good, Chief.
You got that, Charlie?
No.
You did
Oh,
only...
rocket shit, mate.
To be fair, in testing, Charlie, on like that pre, you done a bloody 208. And you only needed a 207 to qualify.
My first 4 or 5 laps are the best. It literally goes downhill from there. Then I'll just go race pace, Charlie.
My legs are seizing up. I've been sat down for almost 5 hours.
takes me about 20 laps just to learn the track.
I don't think the track's awful. It's just the hill.
Amen
I
to
think the
that.
track's pretty awful, to be honest. But I never liked Paula, so might be that.
It's just the I think the ruts are good. And like the straightaways are good. It's just the bumps are way too close together and way too sharp. It's like if you try and turn on them, even the slightest bit, you just go straight and tuck the front.
I actually feel like it might have been better as a sand track.
I mean, we would have had the better tires. The sand tires are the best thing in the game right now.
Yep.
Because they are made by someone that's good at the game.
Okay. Okay.
He was alpha.
I enjoy this game so much when I ride a 250.
Yeah, same here.
Didn't see many Cowie 250s though. Olins, mate. Mostly just Hondas and Yams. Still.
Yeah, I think everyone's got their skins sorted already, haven't they? And they're comfortable on the red bikes.
I think you'll see some changes for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see some Suzuki's.
I'm liking this Cowie. We stay loyal to Team Green.
I can't even get through these bloody rollers on any of these 450s. They just swap like crazy.
Yeah. It's like on this 250, the hill was no problem. 450, it's just luck, I think. I generally think it's luck.
Dude, watching Reaper Doc's stream, watching the 250 race, every single lap, when he was spectating the 250 go over the hill, like, not a single problem. No front end wobble, nothing. They just ride over it.
I'm literally jumping halfway up it from that single.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare do that on my
It's like 450 race. You go around the corner before it, or you're going over the little double, and every single lap there's a yellow flag because someone's got slow physics and died.
I definitely felt like it was up to random chance sometimes.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. If you accidentally steer 2% when you like hit the hill, you fucking just go everywhere.
Max out my dead zone on my controller so it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean I got like 25% dead zone on my controller,
That's insane.
and like literally every lap, I didn't crash for like 24 minutes of that race, and in the last 6 minutes, 3 laps in a row, I got front end physics and I lost like 4 spots. And I hit it exactly the same every single lap.
I'll still try and qualify next week.
I love braking in the air to make sure my front end doesn't hit someone's rear tyre that's cross jumps.
Did you see? Did you see Chicken cross jump me, Lind?
I don't think so.
Dude, I'll have to link you the clip. Do crash before the I think it's just after like the dragon's back. There's like there's a tabletop after it.
Yeah.
This dude came on the track. I think he crashed on the dragon's back or something, and he came back on the track fully like diagonal and just sent it. And he took me out midair. We were like 4th and 5th. We fell back down to like 17th, I think. That was no bueno.
Chicken was barking for like half a lap.
Yeah, he was doing really well. He was not too happy after the first race.
He was DMing me asking for settings. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he was grasping at straws, I think.
That's what I'm doing right now. So I'm going through all of the other bikes, looking for something. Even though I'm pretty sure that Yami is still the best and the setup I am on was good, I'm just sucking cheeks right now. There he is.
Right, I did 4 hours of testing this morning.
Yeah.
Before I realised that I re-downloaded the Beta 18B bikes instead of the new Beta 18C patch.
Serves you right for leaving everything to the last minute, mate. Too much World of Warcraft.
I literally downloaded the Beta 18C like an hour before the quali servers went up. And I should have noticed when I went on the Husky and the quick shifter wasn't working. I was like, oh, it must be a bug or something.
Yeah.
Must be a typo. Nope, just downloaded the wrong pack.
Did you run the Husky for the race?
I did, yeah.
Just run it stock or?
You want to set up, Charlie?
Yeah, it was stock with gear changes.
Should try Skill's old setup on it from the old OEMs. It actually kind of works.
It's
Set up for what, Linda?
Bike that you're on?
probably
Yeah,
staying
go on.
away from the Husky and
I've sent
KTM
it
for
to
a
you.
while.
Don't come through, then server's bugged again.
Is this your own one or no?
It's Theo's one with my changes. The changes are only like drivetrain / geometry.
No, it's not come through.
L stock setup for you is, mate.
I don't think stock's that bad on the Cowie actually.
No, it's quite good.
Oh, I hate the existence of other people in servers, man.
The chop was getting me towards the end of
I put this server up with the goal in mind of just running it with no collisions, but so people can run laps and get the road up. And the road's barely gone up, and I left collisions on. The Cowie feels good in places, and then it'll randomly get like super sensitive,
Yeah.
or the back end will slide on me.
What you want about the 450?
Yeah. That's what you're on right now, isn't it?
No, 250 still. I didn't change.
Oh, that's why the setup ain't gone through. I thought he was on a 4.
Can I leave? How many people are in the server? I'm gonna get back in.
I mean, I'll be dipping in a couple of minutes because NA qualifying servers have got.
Yeah, I'll probably go watch some bed or something.
Big bed guy.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone else's frames on this track as well? Because I do be struggling.
Right now they're actually pretty good. I'm sitting at 75. But...
Took off the gate for Moto 1 and it was awful.
And I was getting like 230, 250. But I know Reese was really struggling. He had to drop all of his settings. He was only getting like 70.
Yeah, mine's definitely noticeable.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the 3D spectators didn't help with the frames.
Or you didn't just add a potato quality in.
Oh my goodness, the swap, man. Currently on 90 at the moment. Frames.
And you're streaming in like 2K or something, aren't you?
Yeah, to be fair, I'm streaming Okay,
Yeah.
game's mixed up. Racing now. Right, I'll keep the race announcements channel open. No, PM exit. Okay, we might look at chat again. There's no low quality version, there's just the one. With many, many objects all around the outskirts of the track.
Have you tried the Honda yet, Vince?
Not since the pack dropped.
Did a couple laps. You can definitely feel it's heavier than the rest of the bikes, but I feel like that helps it on the bumps a lot. I mean, if all the tracks are going to be like this, it might be a good shout.
Yeah, I might have to.
Chicken's just put the announcement up saying servers are up, and he's had to jam pack everyone in because he didn't expect this many sign-ups. This concerns me.
To be fair, I was surprised I had enough quali servers for AMS. It was down to like L or J.
I think it had like 420 signups.
Yeah, I think for the 250 pros there was like 270 something signups.
So 250 currently has an I group at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm alright, thank you, Daily Random. No, you can't get it on mods, it's on shop, it's a paid track. I reckon I'm just going to go for Group C, since that's what I was in. Nope, not what I was in.
What happened to hers, by the way?
Game crash, yeah.
Yeah, game crash.
Imagine 2 potential title contenders game crashing at round 1, that's a good sign.
That's
Did Skills finish Moto 2?
Yeah, he did.
yeah. Which amazed me, because apparently he was crashing that every lap.
Oh, he was just messing about. You know that horrible banked right-hander where you can only use the inside for the huge jump in the middle?
Yeah.
Those 2 jumps before it, he was sending the wall and just downside in the next jump, just for the lols.
Really?
Just in the middle of the race.
Ah. Just skills things.
Just for the lols.
I'm guessing that's how he was getting 48s every fucking lap then.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't think it was faster, but I don't know how seriously he wants to take EU. I think he just uses it as practice for it.
Yeah.
But how he got 56 in quali, I don't know.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, I think my ideal lap was like a 201 something, like a low 201, and I was actually trying quite hard to fucking get a good lap.
I had a 2 lap point something, and I felt like I was schmoving, and I was like, you know what,
Yeah.
1.5 seconds off of hurls, I can see that, I know where I could gain time, but 4 seconds off of skills.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's just... It's like a 2 flat, you're pretty much flat out everywhere. It's like, I don't know where he's getting 4 seconds. I mean, he's always done it, so it's like, he's just that guy, I guess.
Just want to be that guy that makes a pro race. I'll get in the points because people are fucking rage quit.
I think 250s, for like pro 250s, I think only 18 people finished second moto.
I saw Keegan was down horrendous at some points.
Cam Rage Quit says he's doing 450s next week.
Jeez.
Don't blame him. The 250 guys are a special bunch. It's like, you go from 250s to 450s, you're going away from really good bike physics but terrible races to really terrible bike physics and good races.
I just want to make one aerial race once. I just want West to give me the aerial pro role on Ace Moto Discord, and then I can quit playing.
Do you want mine? I didn't know that was a thing. Transfer it to you.
can stop playing.
Oh, like I was barking them onto the late left, and I still wouldn't have made it in.
Keep going, Charlie. You got it, dude.
Out she goes. Interested to see what sort of a lap I run on a clean lap on the KX to see if I'm far off Miami time.
Funny, when me and Charlotte played the first time together, he had like 170 hours and I had like 550 or something. And now I'm at like 650 and he's at, what did you say you were at? Like 600?
He's been putting in the work.
Putting all the work and it's in vain though, isn't it? I ain't on the gate yet.
Round
Lens
one's...
does 90 hours in 2 weeks, I do 9 hours in 2 weeks.
Yeah. That's the most I played the game in a hot minute.
It's the most I've ever played the game this last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that 24-hour stream is included in those 90 hours.
Yeah, that's true. I saw you were asking the question about the Monday stream.
Yeah.
Is it possible to do a members only stream?
I think so.
That could be a thing.
Oh, I just ran a 2 flat on the Cowie, so that's not bad.
What? Actually in NA qualifying?
The practice before the quali starts.
That's where all my good laps come from. I might just not even ride it.
I think I might just do EU as normal and then not do NA, so Reaper gets the peeps.
Yeah.
Gives me an excuse to go to bed on time. Oh. It was going right for 1 lap. No worries, Luke. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Speaking of that, I should go to bed. I'm working 13 hours today, standing in a poo.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a good time.
What are you doing NA run?
Absolutely not, mate.
Don't blame you, mate.
I'll be asleep in my chair in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine with it.
Just been me, myself, and I. In the big...
Alright, I'm off to bed. See you later, everyone.
Goodbye.
See you later.
See you.
I'll check my hours now, speak for you. See if it'll be on. Steam.
Oh, and I realized I actually 100% lied about my hours. So I burned it like 6:20 or 7:20, sorry.
Yeah, that back end does catch me out every now and then on the Cowie. Which is annoying. I feel like I just can't fully trust it going into some of these corners.
430.
Yeah, Stardog, this is what this is. This is the NA that I'm doing now. This is the quali server. We get 30 minutes of qualifying and start in E in 2 minutes time.
Are you just running a stock or do you actually have a setup?
I got a setup from Dio. I've tried
Okay,
making a
that's
couple geometry changes here and there.
Looks like it's just eating up the dragon's back.
On a good run though. It felt like it either munches it or I just swapped the entire way.
Right, I'm off to bed. I'll see you all later.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
see you.
Oh, right, quality time. Get some more fuel out. Everyone make a beeline.
It's annoying when the start is so far away.
Okay, middle right box before the dragon's back. Oh. Oh, don't tell me the server just died. Oh, that's annoying.
You're looking so much smoother on this than on the other.
I don't feel it, but if it looks it, I'm happy.
It actually looks like you're going faster.
Did have a big mistake on this lap. I'm still interested to see what it would be. 1-4. Yeah, I'd say that my mistake was worth about a second. Oh well, server's dead anyway, so. I remember what group I was in. I think it was group D, maybe? A, B, C. I mean, it's still up. That just mine that.
I just restarted.
There's just 18 people. Oh god, what's going on with this? B. Oh yeah, B's having trouble. ARL. Oh, we got 2 B's. 2B or not 2B. Oh, I can't imagine the hair chicken's losing already. Stress.
Leeds is going to calm down in a couple of rounds, so it's going to be worse for the first one.
Yeah. He chucked us straight into quali. No, he hasn't.
Oh, I'm actually going to head off to bed as well.
No worries,
Good
brother.
luck.
Enjoy your weekend.
I will try.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Well, gamers, it's just me and you. Just us. Just 2 guys. Sitting in your bedroom together. Just chilling. So, experience with this KX so far. Handles bumps okay, turns okay for the most part. It's the back end that has moments every now and then that really catches me off guard. Bit of a low scrub there, Jesus. Right, we go again. Actual qualifying time. Just two bros chilling in a hot tub. Peter Park, because they're not gay. Oh, well, that's not the best start to a lap there, is it? It's alright. First lap's always the banker lap, as we know. It's got to get around. That was not very good. Did Noah take middle, or did he take inside when he blew by me? Okay. Oh, well, that was. Can't wait to see what disgusting lap time the boys at the top of this class do. I reckon we see like a 55 in the gross. The fact that was that good of a lap time with some mistakes is pretty wild. So I gained time going inside. Oh, God damn it, man. What? It just pisses me off. Like, the bike just gets so twitchy out of nowhere. And I was 0.8 up. That was a decent lap to him. I think I know why it got all twitchy is because I made the stupid decision to sit down, because, you know, who sits down in real life in motocross in corners? It just never happens. Shouldn't have to stand up everywhere just to stop yourself from getting stupid physics. I will take a 204 with a crash, that's not too shabby. There's a big L by me there, lost a lot of time. The higher that I send it up the hill, the less physics I get, because technically I've got less hill to go up, if that makes sense. Oh, what's that? Just losing valuable temps from just little mistakes. I'd love to get a sub 2 minute one. Oh, lap didn't even count. Off that. Rip. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Smiggy. I've just seen what you put there. My condolences to you, sir. Sending wishes. Yeah, handguards on the KX would be nice, I agree. What do you do over these stupidly built bumps? How do you not realise that you can't turn on them in the testing process of building the track? Yeah, the tagger helmet goes hard. Love it. Goes very well with this colour setup, like just colour scheme in general. Why am I in third gear rather than second gear? So I actually do some, actually get some engine brake in and don't go flying over the berm. Oh god. It's getting late at night. Do I carry on with this lap and hope that it counts? I'm just going to go to the first timing gate and then go straight back to the finish line. I'll be just going back to the pits every time. Oh, thank you, RBS. I see that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Luck is definitely what I need, because I had a random game crash in EU earlier, so I'm hoping I don't get any more of that. How am I only 0.6 seconds down? I'm carrying on the lap, never mind. Well, I'd be a lot further down than this. I'll try and send it for the rest of the lap. I could get back that time. Not when my bike randomly kicks out sideways up the face of a sketchy uphill though. Oh, that jump feels like Supercross. Takes me home. To the place I belong, but not West Virginia. Unless there's a Supercross track in West Virginia, I have no idea. Oh my god, man. Every good lap I'm on gets ruined by that bloody hill. Oh, hello very much, Carl. Thank you, my man. Been a while since I donated, now I think about it. So take some money. I mean, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. You are never obligated to do so. I appreciate it all the time, though. So if this next lap is a good lap, that's because of you. Nope, know that. If this one's a steamer. I won't say that I'm dedicating this lap to you though, because if I wad myself, it looks a bit bad, doesn't it? This is the Carl lap. Carl with a K lap. Still on the Carl with a K lap. Still on it. Oh, Carl with a K. We've gone to the top of the leaderboard. Thank you very much for your donation, sir. That's what I needed. That's what I was waiting for. Set a burner. I'm straight back to being mid again though after that lap because I'm like 0.8 seconds down after about 3 corners. Yeah, you send me one every single lap, and they'll all be heat. Oh, starting next lap. Not this one. And boys, it literally does say in massive red writing on the OEM pack when you download it that model swaps won't work on the KX, KTM, or Husky yet. They combine all the qualifying groups together, Tyler, and it's top 30 overall. They combine the times. Because there's no road or anything, so the servers aren't like uneven at all. Oh. Well, that's not how you meant to do that, is it? No clue, Smarties, if it's not tyre related. Never heard that one before. I don't think many people are big fans, if I'm honest, because it's not ideal. A lot of stuff that just doesn't work with the game physics, I'm afraid. Oh, Carl, don't do this, because what if it actually happens? And then Lynn's got this run, insert virtual epic music. Oh god, I'm not getting a good run. Getting hella sketchy. Oh no, lap's over. We down. Send it up the hill, try and save some time. Or gain some back. Back up, barely. Gain some time here because I went outside last lap. was a better lap, but it's not going to go top of the leaderboard, unfortunately. It was a little bit better. Doing another 4 attempts to go top. I don't like how I got 2 heaters on the laps that you donated. No, no, boys, stop. Stop. Yeah, I wish I could put together some high quality vids like Virtual does. There's no like epic storytelling that you can do in MX Bikes. I think Trackmania is such a good game for stuff like that. I think it works the same, Alex, to be honest. Everyone still has all the same amount of time on the track. You know, track's been out at the same time for everyone. So it's like everyone in NA will be faster than everyone in EU. Thank you very much, Mr. Frizzy. Although I feel like those last 2 heater laps with donations were just by pure coincidence. I'm currently 0.7 down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that back. It's a lot of time. Oh my lord. Yeah. Now, if only I could be a virtual of MX Bikes, and MX Bikes go to console, and then I get a disgusting amount of new viewers, that'd be lovely. Was that the one about his championship riders one? Although I feel like that's a little bit clickbaity because it's just definitely not the hardest championship in MX Bikes, but I understand the YouTube hustle to get the views, so I respect it. Yeah, it's definitely not distracting at all when people send it tapped over a berm that you're halfway around riding, and then you take your eyes off of the right and look at them. W riders moment. You're bad luck, Frizzy. It's the opposite effect, it's the negative hit. Oh, this probably isn't a permanent thing, Tyler. It all depends how the races go as well. Like, this bike could be fine at getting me decent hot laps, but when the rough comes in, it could be atrocious. Bad run through him, I hit every single one. Oh my Christ, how to ruin a good lap again. I'll be surprised if that counts, because I was literally on the inside of that SpongeBob. I'm going to be annoyed if I beat it, because Carl was donated for a 3rd time, and if I get 3 heaters in a row, then something's going on. I kind of want to crash. Oh, we're coming in hot. Jesus! Oh, that wasted time. Oh, there we go. Laps, runs dead. I would say if you're going to play this track, just stay away from it on a 450. Because it does not agree with 450 physics at all. It seems like the 250 is a little bit easier. How am I caught up on that lap again? Yeah, I left so much time on the table. I mean, does it count as a heater if I'm only 0.1 faster than the lap before? I don't think that should count. Maybe if I was like half a second quicker, not 0.1. 0.7 seconds off right now. Don't gain 0.7 back. Oh, God. I've only got time for about 2 more lap attempts. I was struggling with going not far enough along the side here to rejoin the track for a lap last time, and now I'm going way too far every single time. No, it didn't work this time. Oh, it's because it's Frizzy doing it, not Carl. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, boys. I think Carl just has that magic touch. I think I've got one more attempt in me. Right, we only got 3 minutes of qualifying left. I mean, I'm happy with 59. I think my ideal is probably going to be like a mid 58. Uh-oh. Still getting the rut. Oh, barely. Now, I'm just not getting a good bounce through that run anymore. I'm like 0.6 seconds down before the end of the rollers every time. Ah, I thought I'd try and go for the middle rut, but the bump said no. So it's all run off, boys. It's gone. Luck's gone. Donos don't work anymore. Save your money. Save the moolahs. The streak's dead, the run's dead. I mean, there's no point going again, but give it a go. Because the session will end whilst I'm halfway around this lap. that I'm up right now since the server's going to finish. Oh god, we're up by like 0.5. We're up by a second. Gonna go top. Oh, I didn't go top. Didn't go top. Zero. Well, we lost by 007. So James Bond came in between me and Ryder. God damn. Oh yeah, what's my ideal? 57.9, so I only had like another 0.3 on the table there. Yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it? No, Rock, I'm on FXR still. Oh shit. Why does it say McCreations? I've changed my thing on. Hang on a second. XR site game. Oh, that's very strange. But no, I'm not on creations at all. It's just a bug with the server. I have FXR in my in-game name. IMXB site. Right, boys, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back to just talk some shit with you whilst we watch the 250 race. Right, we're back, boys. We're back. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't expect to be streaming for this long tonight, if I'm honest. I didn't think I'd go back to back and just not take a break in the middle. How is this possible? What are people doing? I say, what are people doing? What is he doing? How do you go 3 seconds quicker? Like, you watch back my 58 and you tell me where I go 3 seconds quicker. I like how me and Dio are the only 2 people on Kawasaki's, though, just throwing that out there. Literally the only 2 people out of 104 people on 250s. On Kawasaki's, sorry. That's funny. Okay. This. What's Finn doing? He won on the Suzuki in EU, and now he's riding the TM in this, and he's top quality on it. But I love that, because I know full well next week people are going to try out these bikes. I don't know if I've just tagged the right Finn. I think it is. It might be. Who's streaming? Oh yeah, we got Narvo streaming this as well. Up, Mr. Narvo's stream. I don't want copyright music on my stream, thank you. What is it? No, I'm not going to risk that. I'll keep this over on my other monitor, ready for when the 250 race goes up. But that's very, very nice to see that. Oh wait, hang on. Top 30. Oh, it's top 35 go through now, not top 30. They've changed it. I mean, I'm happy that we ended up P3 there. I think that's quite a W. I don't know about you boys. I'm going to go into testing real quick and just play with race fuel rather than the 2 litres I was running. Yeah, you just moderate, dear. Yeah, I don't actually know who's leading the EU Championship floors. There was a lot of position swapping, and then I had a game crash in Moto 1, Hells had a game crash in Moto 2. So it's very hard to say, and I haven't seen an announcement yet about the servers going up. Oh, actually, I'm sorry to keep changing servers all the time, boys, but I want to do some practice starts, because my starts are absolutely abysmal. Bob's the builders. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? So really, to be fair, Carl's the one to thank for that lap time, because I went foot fast like 4 times after he donated. Bob the Builder. Yes, he can. Right. 8 litres. That gate. Sure. Start race. 35 laps around here sounds good to me. We're going to do all sorts of weird and wacky techniques here, boys. 4th gear is the way to get out of the gate, I had. Oh, thank you very much, Frizzy. I'm going to dip before I officially become an insomniac. I'll see you on Monday. Well, I am basically becoming an insomniac. I'll see you on Monday for the GPs, sir. Thank you very much for the support as always, especially them 20 memberships at the start of the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Sitting here reading chat, not even watching the gate gonna drop. This is what I'm here for. Right, we go again. Okay, 4th gear is not the technique. Oh, thank you very much, Neo. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support, sir. I see that you're a member as well. Big W's. I'm not sure, Dio, because I remember you was barking for a while on my 24-hour stream with me. Maybe it's just a pressure thing. I know, like Charlie, for example, he really struggles to qualify when he needs to. A random hold on that start straight. I swear I just hit something. Hey, Simoleon. So all I'm doing at the moment is I'm just doing a couple of practice starts because my starts haven't been very good. We've done qualifying for NA. I qualified 3rd, and now I'm just waiting on the 250 race to start because they go before us. And we'll be watching the 250 race on this stream as well. That wasn't a bad jump. That was quite good. Can I replicate that? Try that again. I don't know how much throttle input I had there. Yeah, I struggle more when I'm tired. That's why I usually do quite bad in NA, because my eyes were like gone hours ago, and I'm still playing the game. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like that's a better jump than I was getting on the Yamaha techniques. Maybe the issue, Dio, is that you need at least 20 hours of playing as a warm-up beforehand. But I want to take this moment whilst we're a bit more one-on-one with me in the stream and we're not actually really busy, is we've literally had over 200 people for almost 6 hours straight. Like, that's actually disgusting. So thank you everyone that's been there the whole time. And we did manage to get in over the 400s earlier, which was the goal. Oh, see, now I don't know what techniques to do, because that felt pretty good as well, and that's a lot more replicatable. Right. Shall we see Arvo's stream going just yet? No, we've still got adverts going on, so I'll do a couple more of these. I wish there was a proper way of like timing yourself between here and turn 1. The max HUD doesn't count down from the very beginning, I don't think. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it does. So this is full throttle for me. But I can't accelerate it and spin the back end because that's a lens launch, which is illegal. And if I clutch it, I'll just do a backflip in first gear. My only concern that might lose me some time there with that technique is how often I have to change gear, whereas if I do the third gear technique, I've not got to change gear at all, but it's a lot more risky, like it's a lot harder to keep the front end down. You can tell my voice is going as well. 6 hours deep in this, it's nuts. Yeah, maybe third with a couple of clutch spams in there. I don't know. It's just different techniques, Carl. If I'm in first gear, I'll just use the rear brake to lock me in position. If I use the clutch and go, then I'll basically do a backflip. It just is too high RPM. But if I'm in like third gear, I'll use the clutch because then I just won't move if I just accelerate. Oh god. You can tell I've got 8 litres in the bike rather than normal 2. She gets very heavy. So Bryce, at the moment I've done the EU races, and basically they finished an hour before NA qualifying started, so I just streamed all the way through. So we've done EU, we've done qualifying for NA. I'm just currently waiting for the 250 race to start because it goes 250, 450, 250, 450. So we're just in a little bit of downtime in between, so I'm just practicing a few starts. Front end's not filling me with much confidence here with 8 litres of fuel in it. Oh my lord. Narvo going yet? No, not yet. Got a skills got a skills montage going on. I've not missed anything, have I? Is there any announcements in Discord at all? No, no dramas at all. Sent a message 10 minutes ago saying that 250 server was up, so I reckon they'll start soon. Yeah, I qualified in third. Which I'm very happy with, and it was only 0.007 thousandths off of P2. We don't count skills in the lead, he's an enigma, he's an animal. He goes like 2.5, 3 seconds quicker than everyone else anyway. So, do we think that this race can get any worse than EU did? Do we think we can do worse than a game crash in a P5? Most definitely, oh god, don't say that. You'd be filling me with confidence, boys. I mean, sorry, we could have 2 game crashes rather than 1. You can... Oh, God. The bike feels so much heavier with 8 litres of fuel in compared to 2. Did I just find a hot lapper setup rather than a good race setup, is the question. Yeah, it pushes me a lot deeper into the corners, so I need to bear that in mind and make sure that I brake a bit earlier than I would do on normal laps. I'm in 450s for this season. I'm done. I've done my 250s now, even though they are the more fun bike to ride. We got to go into the grown-up class. It definitely feels a bit faster than the Yami does in a straight line, because I can scrub the jump before the finish line a lot harder and still get over it fine. Oh, goddamn. I can't stop for that inside right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, it'd be true OG days if it was the Cowie 250. Yeah, I remember recording like full-length 30-minute races and uploading them onto YouTube. Well, they took a long time to upload. Back when that was content, before I had to sit here and talk in every single video, I could just slap a race together and that was it. Good old days. It's definitely, I could definitely get a lot steezier on this bike than I can on the Yamaha. Whether that's a good trait for racing, I don't know, but I think. I could go back through and do the chapters. I mean, to be honest, usually I go to bed the second that the stream ends. Yeah, Aaron, it's up to the top 35. So if you qualified 35th or better, you're in. If you qualified 36th or worse, you are unfortunately out for the night. No B or C races. Yeah, time for me is currently 2:01. And we've still got about 2.5 hours worth of racing to go, depending on the breaks in the middle. I've had bad nights before where the sun's been rising at like 5:30 AM and we've still been playing the game. I always forget that the outdoor season does tend to drag on a little bit more. Are we racing yet? No. I am going to claim my bonus points on Narvo's channel though. That real quick. Love that. Oh, pardon me. I mean, any Discord do love a good old chat spam. Oh, how do you do so much testing on a track, by the way? And have no idea if the cuts work properly. Why does everybody get 10 seconds on lap 1? I do EU because it's the one that makes sense the most for me. The reason I'm doing NA at the moment is just to try and get the FXR guys' names out there a little bit more. Just to show off the stuff, even though I actually haven't got any bike for it right now. I might have to, like, if this race goes well, I might have to slide in 327's DMs and ask for a Cowie. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really use much rider lane in the corners at all anymore these days because it just makes the bikes get hella twitchy, so maybe this is OG Lins. Old Cowie. No rider lane. Maybe it goes well. 250s are starting. Let's have a look. Have a browse. Have a gander. Narvo. There he is. Take that up. Move that to there. Where's the chat hide button? Lovely. I've got no noise. Oh my god, I love Narvo, but I hate that he streams on Twitch. This reshade is also blinding me as well. That's so bright. But go off, King. Yeah, look at the bitrate on it. It's nuts. This is why I don't stream on Twitch, boys, if you was wondering. It looks so pixely. Oh, King just got a burner of a start. He just hit that rut perfectly.
Keegan off to a great start there. And here he comes, looking to claim the whole shot. He will grab that Blitzco whole shot.
Setup looks nice. You like the gear. Oh, this is going to be a good battle. Yorks is good at outdoors. He was riding the Yamaha in EU, so I guess he's changed now. Cool to see that Finn's got that light blue triangle next to his name rather than the normal one. You don't get it though, Brandon. It's not this pixely. It's all to do with the bitrate, and Twitch limits your bitrate to 8,000, like just bitrate in general, whereas YouTube allows it to go a lot higher. So my point wasn't to say that Narvo's stream sucks, it was to say that Twitch sucks. For IRL outdoors, I reckon Cooper's got 250s, and I think if Ferrandis doesn't die, he gets 450s. If he does die, then Sexton will get it. I think Jet will win some overalls, but I don't think he gets the whole title.
as we come across the finish line for the first time in this 30-minute moto. This is going to be a long night for us here, as Rax makes a great move on the inside.
Was a bargain.
To take the lead.
I think Rex had red plate in EU.
Very well on that corner right after the finish. And Rax is gonna assume the lead for the time being, but it is a lot of racing to go. Big G, the privateer, holding down that third place.
I do think that the 250 riding this season is going to be better to watch than the 450s. I don't. If Jet wasn't in 450s, I wouldn't be interested in it at all.
And it's hard to read sometimes.
Yeah, look away from your screen for a while, Dio. Have some water. Get away from it. Is that Mr. Oliver Samuel I see again? Hello, sir. Hope you're doing alright, man. Yeah, it's a sea of red, but with little flecks of different people in there. We've got 2 TMs, we've got 2 KTMs, and then Mountain Drew's on something that I don't know what it is. Oh, those Sunbelt KTMs look nice. I mean, yeah, I'm interested to see how Mr. Deegan does, see what positions he gets. He has got a lot of competition there. No, I'm not counting out Hunter, but I just think if Cooper comes out and does what Cooper does, you know, he's great out the gate, he really likes outdoors, I think he might have it. Wait, is Pitbull on a Fantic? Can't tell. Can't tell from this far away. I forget there's 35 people, and we can only see the top 22 on the left. Oh, I'm chugging water like there's no tomorrow, boys. I'm very dehydrated. Oh, Oliver, not again, man. What's wrong with you? That's 3 streams in a row. Oh, can you sort your Discord out, please, so I can give you a special role? Oh my Christ. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry that you had a tough day. I don't know if you've seen any, or like how much you've seen of the EU stuff, but I've also had a tough day, just for different reasons. My game crashed in Moto 1 when I was in P4, and then I got P5 in Moto 2, so not the most ideal start. I'm doing a little bit of soul searching at the moment, because I feel really bad at the game right now, so I'm on the Cowie, and I qualified P3, so we're going to see how it goes. It should be interesting, but I hope it goes well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the streams, though. I'm glad I can brighten people's day a little bit with my very monotone British voice and mediocre motorbike skills. This is a good battle we got going on here. Love to see it. Oh, I swear Rax's front end just tucked for like a millisecond and snapped back, unless it's just where the netcode's a bit boofed for the spectator.
We'll come in here real quick. We'll take a look at what we've just about got for lap times.
I feel like I'm not a 250 person anymore, Denver. I feel like I just should stick in the 450s in the big boy class. You know, I've been around for a while. I've been playing the game for 2.5 or so years now. No need for me to be sticking around in 250s.
But Keegan with a 201.877. That is his fastest lap so far. We'll try to grab Rax here with a 202.
Well, I appreciate it, Oliver. I'm glad that you find some sort of comfort in the streams.
Man, not a fan right now. We're gonna hop right back here.
It's not too bad, thank you, Hookham. We've had a very successful stream. I didn't expect us to be going this long today. I usually have a gap in between EU and NA, but I forget how long the outdoor races go. So we've just carried on and turned it all into one long stream. So my eyes are going a bit. I'm not sure if you can hear in my voice. My throat's going a little bit because I've been talking for the last 6 hours. But we're still powering on. I think the new OEMs, Melty, I think Beta 18 OEMs overall feel more floppy, but I don't think the update yesterday feels more floppy than the ones before. I think they've been improved. It could always be the track as well, to be fair. Oh, take me out for dinner, Oliver. You're making me blush, giving me too much of an ego, sir. Oh god, I've just opened my bottle of water that I've had sat here for ages and it's all warm and horrible. This is not the hydration that I need.
But these guys have a massive... they don't have a gap.
Yeah, Navo has got that caster voice.
16 seconds behind the leader, which is now Keegan once again. We'll get a good look back at the front of the pack. And Keegan, who has now got himself quite a lead.
Yeah, you missed the big Oliver donation, dear. Average Oliver W. Love that. Oh god. You know, even though the riding's been very subpar today, the first stream of each championship always does really, really well. So I knew it was going to be a big day. Specifically, I ordered a Domino's so I didn't have to eat with the family in case food was late. Oh, dualies. Oh my god. How have they not killed each other? Oh, maybe they did. Maybe it was just the angle. I wonder if this is Navo's internet that's making them flicker off the servers having problems. Oh, Oliver, in the last... you know when you hover on Steam and it tells you how many hours you've had in the last 2 weeks? I'm on 94 hours. I know that includes my 24-hour live stream, but that is still... Even if you remove that away, that's so much more than I usually play. So I have been trying to grind quite hard for this championship, but that was a disgusting pass. Hold on to Arnavo. So yeah, I've been grinding, it just hasn't really gone to plan. Then I suppose if this is considered my job, I mean a normal job you put in, say an office job for example, you put in 8-9 hours a day anyway. Oh my god. Jesus! These two are going at each other so hard. That's... man. I'm surprised that didn't happen sooner, they were so close together.
So York's up in fourth. Jay coming through.
Thing is, I know as well a lot of people probably roll their eyes when I say that I did bad, because some people would give a limb to get P5 in a pro race, but I'm trying to say it in the least big-headed way possible. When you're me, and your whole life you've been good at video games, and you try and be the best, and you hate losing, a fifth just doesn't do it for me. I want to do better. Especially when you've won a championship as well, or you've won SX races and outdoor races, you don't want to stop winning. What happened to Finn? Oh god, I don't know. I wonder if he had a game crash, because I had a game crash earlier, Hurls had a game crash earlier. I think a few people suffered.
The 250 class is stacked with the Element Designs riders.
Oliver, you're making me feel guilty, man. I don't think I deserve it. I don't know how many ways to say thank you, but just thank you so much. We changed your name to Walliver, so we've got a W. W Walliver, Walliver. Nah, you don't need to do that anymore, man. That's more than enough. I'm pretty sure you sent like 400 just in the last week and a half. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, in the words of Narvo's subscriber notification, this is insane.
And just quickly looking over, the lead has changed hands once again. It is Rax.
It is nice to see that the top 6 has 2 non-Hondas in there though. That's a W.
Over Keegan on Mick Creations Yamaha.
Oh god. Thank you so much, boys.
This popcorning is
I've realised that I do actually have the alert box off on the screen, so it only comes up in the chat, not the overlay. The reason I have it off is that so it doesn't put me off while I'm in the middle of the race. So I apologise that it's not popped up on the main screen, but anybody that's not watching on mobile, if you're on your PC and you can see chat, we can see it coming through. Do you want to know one thing that's really bad is I put off making a video today because I thought, you know what, I'll have time in between EU and NA, and I just haven't had time, so I've not got a video for tomorrow. So unfortunately, the video on Hurren's new track will have to wait until Sunday, unless I just do it in like an evening upload, if I just wake up and record it and upload it straight away. So it's just not on my normal time. Thank you, Josh.
Development Designs right behind him.
I cannot do that, Mr. FBI. The search history will live and die with me. It will not be revealed to anybody. I thought I was going to say a company. That's like the FBI is not a company. You know what I mean? I thought an organisation with such such control over the world would be able to unblock themselves.
Deteriorates even further. You're gonna start seeing a lot of riders changing up their lines to see where they can gain a bit of ground and hit the non-ridden.
Oliver, it's far more than you ever should have, so don't you worry about it, my man.
Rax with a 3-second lead over Keegan.
I do be appreciating you.
As Yorks goes down, just after the finish, here comes Jay. Yorks got right back into the line to defend it.
Braxton, this is Narvo's stream right now that we're watching.
Between another 2 rival
Oh, how are we only halfway through? By the way, we're 15 minutes deep into this moto. In 15 minutes, you could save 15% or more on your car insurance with Geico. But don't go anywhere. Hold on for the rest of this moto and then call them afterwards.
And look to try to get back onto the podium.
It works in a similar way to Twitch, Giro. Twitch would take 50%, but YouTube only takes 30%, so I get a majority of it. So yeah, still another reason why I prefer YouTube over Twitch, actually.
York's not really able to clear the double. Jay, very solid on that.
This is 250 Moto 1, so in 15 minutes plus 2 laps when these guys are done, I'll have my Moto 1, and then we'll go through it all again.
But he's gonna go down right after the hill.
Yeah, Twitch did get a bit money hungry changing that policy, didn't they?
And Yorks goes down.
What's going on here? Does nobody want this position? I think that's why a lot of big creators ended up leaving Twitch and went over to YouTube. Narvo doesn't have YouTube, he only streams on Twitch.
Just keeping it within their sights as they're just dropping down in very easier sections.
Yeah, I found something that's okay, Justin. I mean, it worked for a quali lap. I don't know how it's going to handle the rough stuff in the race, but we shall see. We shall see how she goes. No, I feel like I'm just a normal person, like you guys, Oliver. I'm just sitting here. I'm just playing video games, but just happening to talk at the same time. Just pressing the record button. Nothing special. I've just been doing it for long enough that I've gathered a little bit of a following from it. I do appreciate it though, my man.
It's still a lot of racing to go. And we'll check in right back with our leaders. We just see
I have a feeling, Dio, that it might give me some front-end issues, because since I've put 8 litres of fuel in it rather than 2, I've kind of noticed that straight away. It seems just a little bit twitchy, like it's pushing the front all the time where it's heavier. But we shall see. We'll see how the race goes.
So the commentator Kurt strikes once again. Going to look at Rax, and he goes down.
Oh, God. Oh, how am I yawning? I haven't even started a race yet. I think that I started uploading at the right time when MX bikes started getting more popular. And because I was really the only person doing it at that time, this was before other people came along, like your Troyans and your Ians and your Norrises and your Reaper Docs. It was really only me. So nobody had really anyone else to subscribe to. So I think that's why it picked up quite quickly. Unfortunately, you probably have hit a bit of a wall because there's only so big that the community is, you know?
This is outdoors. 10 minutes longer than what we see in the Supercross main events.
in the weirdest way, Oliver, the reason I stream more is because of people like you. Because the ad revenue as such from streams is basically nothing in comparison to videos themselves. Like, it's really bad, and it's very easy to get demonetized. You can imagine the amount of times I might have just said the F word here or there over the course of a 6-hour stream, but it's enough to just get them demonetized completely. So I do make more through donations on streams than I do on ad revenue. And because people have been very, very nice, like far nicer than they ever should be to me, that's the reason I've been streaming so much.
And Rax really gaining a bit more on Keegan.
Yeah, the only thing that I do try to just be me a bit more, which to be fair is probably a reason why not everybody loves me. You know, I feel like I try not to just bullshit you guys. I try and tell the truth as much as possible as well. There might be some times where I can't tell the truth, like I knew full well when the OEM bikes were going to come out, but I couldn't really say anything about it because I'd been told not to. But in terms of just day-to-day life and stuff, there's no point. No point hiding things. I'll be as honest as I can.
Rax unable to capitalize right now. The two different lines.
It's like you find some YouTubers might be like, "Oh, I absolutely love streaming all day, every day. It's the best thing ever." But I've got no issue in telling you. Some days I wake up and I'm like, "Oh God, I've got a MotoGP race tonight that I've got to stream. Oh, I don't want to do this." But then, to be fair, most of the time when I start and I get going, it's absolutely fine.
As Rax makes a bit of a mistake there. Ends up having to go too far outside on the corner, blowing the berm just a bit.
450 servers are up. I'll join that real quick just to make sure I'm all in and sorted.
And we have hit the 10-minute
And listen to Narvo in the background.
Of this 250 Moto 1. That popcorning is really bothering me now. It's happening way too much. Now Rax looking to make the move on the outside. He's got a good drive. He sets up on the inside wall. He'll make the move. He'll make it stick.
I was saying, when I was talking to the FXR boys, and they was asking me if I have any ideas on stuff that I could do just with them through like via the game, and the easy one was like, you know, I'd like to maybe do a mini championship, like 4 rounds, and the top 3 get FXR prizes. Maybe it's real life gear, maybe it's discount codes, gift cards, etc. And then the other one I said was it would be very cool for one of the real life FXR sponsored riders to hop on bikes and race against. And then jokingly I said, imagine we do a 1-lap race, like me versus Nicoletti on MX bikes versus me versus Nicoletti in real life, combine the 2 times together, and whoever has the lowest combined time gets to keep Enzo Lope's sister as their partner. I feel like that's a good deal.
Holding down 4th place after holding holding that third place spot for a bit as Big G gonna go down and he'll lose out to Yorks. Jay is also down, so here comes Yorks on the inside looking to set up on the step up. It's not
Yeah,
quite
1v1 me in
good.
bikes and in real life, and if the time difference is low enough, I get Enzo's sister. Love that.
As the Ace Moto rider
Oh, for anyone that didn't know, Nicoletti is dating Enzo Lopes' sister at the moment. I'm not sure if that's common knowledge. I know they showed it on like one of the SX streams before. But if you think about it though, if I'd done a one-lap race on one of Lee's tracks against Nicoletti, who's probably never played the game before, and think of the amount of time I'd win by, and if we then went back to Parler in real life, how many seconds Nicoletti would beat me by in a lap in real life, do you think it would be close, or do you think I'd win overall?
We have got Finn with a mechanical failure and Rax with a mechanical failure as well.
Oh, so Finn and Rax's games have both crashed. So, W Perbosa, WMX Bikes.
So it is all
Keegan's out here loving life.
Finn alone up into the lead.
Make sure that we're all good. We've got the setup on, we've got 8 litres, got the right tyres, we've chosen a gate. Okay,
Some
we're
of the
good, we're
same
Gucci.
instances as well in the EU classes as also as Yorks goes down right after that corner before that camel hump roller section, and he's gonna lose a lot of time to Jay into
That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of putting it in my favour, because there's no way that he knows how difficult this game is. That's just my sneaky way of getting Mrs. Lopes in the bedroom. I'm sure my girlfriend would let it pass as a one-off thing. You know, I feel like I've earned it. It's my prize for winning. I can get that.
Gotta feel for
Yeah, it's tomorrow for me. It's currently 2:30 AM.
Moto number 1. Hopefully the mechanics can get his bike back rolling for Moto number 2.
Imagine he comes on, he just barks the course. That'd be nuts. Oh my, what, Narvo, what have you done? What have you pressed? Oh my lord.
Odd.
My eyes?
I haven't hit that. The camera just switched on me.
I don't think I've ever heard Narvo swear. He said the F word.
I do apologize for that. That was weird.
I don't know. I feel like
But it is
my ears have been defiled.
Creations Yamaha
Narvo doesn't swear.
really looking to start his season off with a win. He's got a little
Yeah,
over
Twitch
5 minutes
quality,
into
dear.
it. But the gap has been brought in a bit. Jay of Element Designs coming through.
In 5 minutes, you could save $5 or slightly less, maybe about $4, by buying the season pass on the MX Bike shop.
We'll see once we got some clear time in there. We'll see what the gap between first and second is.
We got to hold on
I've seen
to
some
what
insane
we've got.
comebacks to get wins before.
Is that Keegan just up the road there? I don't think Jay's very far behind.
And Big G, one of the privateers coming through.
Big Navy Narvo.
Now sitting once again back on a podium spot.
I wish the timing worked properly, because it would be so nice to just actually see the gaps.
He's got no gear, no bike skin, and a Monster Energy helmet. But he is well on his way to
where
get
is it?
his first podium of the season.
I put in the dev chat earlier that the game's dog shit for Boso to read, but I've not had a response. You got to hold on to what we've got.
Someone signed that guy to a team. Now, as we
And you
come into 3.5
know what,
minutes,
Earthworks? It's probably the best way to be.
it's gonna get
There's no
interesting.
point stressing yourself out over the game. It's, to be fair, sometimes it is more fun to watch than to play it.
Lap traffic. There's your leader right there, that of Keegan.
There's Keegi
A
Weegi.
lot of lapped riders in front of him.
Can he go from a Supercross title to an outdoor title back to back?
Second.
Jay's from the UK, to be fair, if that's the Jay that I'm thinking of. So it's currently 2:30 in the morning for him as well.
Just about 7.5 seconds.
These tracks are made by TFC, Justin.
By hand, since everyone's crossing the finish, and that messes up the timing and scoring a bit. But that's the gap between the
I wonder
two
if I'd
right
ride better
there.
with a drink in me.
And already some kind of different lines being taken.
I
Riders still
wonder.
taking those insides, some of them opting for the outsides.
Oh, MX Bikes makes us all rich.
Right before that step
What I hate is I can get so heated and annoyed and say so many horrible things and just moan like a little girl
But it's still anyone's
in the
race,
races.
guys. This is
Yet the
Motocross,
second that I cross the line,
and this is MX
it all goes away, and I don't care about it anymore,
Don't
and I just
call
regret
yourself a winner
everything that I say
until you
during that
cross
race.
checkered flag.
Like, this game literally, it does bring out the worst in me,
Mechanical failure might hit you.
which is a trait that I wish I didn't have.
Or even just a lapper can mess up your night.
It's not terrible, Steezy, with the EU ping on the NA servers, but majority of the time, if you do get into people, they'll usually win the battle, if that makes sense. They'll win the crash off, and you'll crash and they won't. Thank you, Bryce. This is what I'm saying. See, I'm not just saying it for no reason. Like, Mrs. Lopes is quite a hottie.
I would call it because Doc already commentated 4 motos before this.
I can't watch any of these races back that I stream because I just cringe too much at my own voice and just the complaining and the whining. I don't know how you boys do it, but I appreciate it still. We've literally had 200 people sat in this stream for 6.5 hours. I know it's round 1 and it's exciting for people to watch, but I still find that very, very impressive.
Neutral Rider, thank you for the prime sub, my guy. Oh, Keegan getting very loose. Coming on.
See, I don't know. Sometimes I look at Haley and I just see Brian. Just Brian with long hair. Like, at certain angles she's alright, and then at other angles I just feel like I'm getting a one-way ticket into the Metal Militia. It's like telling the teacher that you'll do anything for an A. Try to keep the shot of the two of them in focus as best as we can. Oh, thank you very much, Earthworks. I appreciate it, man. We love the members. I will try my very best to remember to call you Logan, sir. I feel like there's some people's names that pop up in the chat that just click in my head and I remember, and there's others that I always forget. So I'll try my very best.
Keegan on the inside there, Jay on the outside. Getting a lot of speed. Oh, it's Jay makes a big mistake on some of the acceleration bumps. He holds it together, brings it back on the track.
We done in this race yet? I've got 2 laps to go, essentially. Keegan's basically at the finish line. Carl with a K. It's because we've made something out of it. And it's your name.
Coming to these final 2 laps.
And to be fair, usually if the name is... It sounds horrible again, but if your name is in green writing, or you're someone that's like donated a disgusting amount of money, or it's just like a common chatter or a common supporter in general, they're very easy to remember.
We'll try to check in with these guys.
I'll get the odd person pop in now and then and be like, do you remember me from 2 years ago? I was like, no, I can't remember what I had for dinner last night. I'm sorry, I can't remember who you are.
They're getting around the lapper nub there. Isaac coming through. That'll be 5th place.
EU didn't go very well, Mason. My game crashed in Moto 1 when I was in 4th place, and then I got 5th place in Moto 2.
Grado of Element Designs coming through.
I think I got a jacket with Cole Nunn's signature on it somewhere when he handed out trophies at a schoolboy presentation. I think the jacket had Carl Nunn, Mike Brown, and Stefan Everts' signatures on it. No idea where it is now. It's just like a kid's leather jacket that I used to have. For the extra Twitch would have charged me. Thank you very much, Logan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it sounds like a lot of people have had game crashes throughout their races as well, which does scare me because I feel like it's just up to random chance. But the one thing that seems to be consistent is I think it happens to people that are on Windows 11. No, I didn't see that he was back. I don't keep up with any like UK riding. I really should do. Narvo Cam goes crazy. No, they wouldn't restart it just for one person's game crashing. It happened about 20 minutes deep into the moto as well. I think as well as I think Narvo forgets every now and then that he's got this banner at the bottom. So he'll be looking or reading something and it'll be at the bottom of the screen and we can't see it.
But it's gonna be a full send, a sprint to the finish now.
I don't know why he doesn't choose the track cams rather than flying around manually. This has got to be so much hard work. I don't think the track cams are too bad round it.
Do we have a new team rival?
Oh, how's this on Windows 10? That's the first instance I've heard of it being not on Windows 11. Ah, well that doesn't make my life any easier. So I was planning on downgrading to Windows 11. That went to Windows 10, sorry. Narvo's just him. He puts the power into his hands. Oh, I wonder what... Oh, actually, Keegan's winning on cuts, I think. So I think Jay's just got to be gone. Oh, Keegan's just choked. It just depends how many cuts Jay's got. Narvo's hyping it up, but I do think he's got cuts. Jay crosses. Oh no, he did get it. Yeah, he got it. Fair play. Right, let's get him paused. Moved over here. Minimised. Now back into our server. We've got one person missing. I don't know why people can't join the servers when they're meant to. You got to hold on. Thank you very much, Logan. We need all of the luck in the world in this race, it seems. Bro, I'm out into the abyss. How have I still managed to hit someone? Oh. Yeah, I should be nervous there. As we know, it's definitely not my fault at all when I crash, it's everyone else's. So I can just blame yourself. Oh no, it didn't land over jumping something by 100 feet. It's a bad setup. L. I'm fully expecting the start not to go well, so I feel like if you pre-plan for it to go horrifically, you don't get as annoyed when it actually happens. This is Moto 1, Logan. We haven't done one yet. This is it. Give you a second chance, Theo, if this one lands it. There you go. Setup's good. Setup's golden. Love that. Coming in hot. Oh my Christ. I was looking at wheels. Not wheels. I was looking at Will Ballard and I didn't even see Dylan. Bruh. Austin doing me dirty. Greetings. Hello, gamer. Oh my goodness, what's going on? What's everyone doing over it? Mr. Washed. Oh, Washed is going to be good in this race. He was barking around Lommel the other day. Oh, that's not going to land, is it? We're just not straight at all. Oh. Oh. No. I am sponsored by FXR now. It's only been like 2 weeks. Might not even be 2 weeks, actually. But if this race goes well on the Cowie, I might have to ask Mr. 327 to whip me up an FXR Kawasaki as well. I'm good, thank you, Rice. Hope you're alright as well, man. A bit of bike life. Can't see where I'm going. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not too fussed about having monster logos on it. I mean, all of my McCreations bike had monster stuff on. I'm just waiting for a game to crash here where we're launching everything. Does it say FXR in game now? Because it didn't earlier. Yeah, it does. Big dubskis. Who are we waiting on? Don't know. To be fair, we're wondering why the game lags. How big is this track? It just keeps going. Oh, that's the end of the map. Take care. See ya. You got to hold on to what we got. Oh, is that Mr. Pepe Silvia? Good to see him back in the racing scene. Not seen him for a while. Oh, it's a bad, really bad time to need to go to the toilet again, isn't it? Oh, just MX bikes things. Move, what's going on? Why are you not riding? I feel like I know the answer already, and I think it's because you're focusing on MX Simulator now, but we need you. We need someone to bridge the gap between skills and everybody else. Because we're literally 3 seconds off of him in qualifying. almost clean. Yeah, Hells only does EU. He gets up for work quite early apparently, so he can't be staying up. I'm not sure what the hold up is here. How do people play this game in third person, man? I like how when Reaper done that last time on the Cowie, he originally titled the video, this cell makes the Cowie better than the Yami, and then he changed it afterwards to make it like almost as good as the Yami. This is going to be a long night, boys. It's currently 2:47 for me. Got any information? Race time. Right, 8 litres. Fresh bike. Oh god. Why is it always him on the inside? Right, let's see how the start goes. If we set our expectations low, then we can't lose. We can't get disappointed if we plan on getting last place. Yeah, Narvo's got a stream up at the moment as well on Twitch if you want to go and watch his stream rather than my POV. Just hair washed on my cheeks, it's so distracting, man. I'm in no rush to go like super fast at the start of this race either, I just want to get around. I've not even washed it, Jackson. Which scares me, because I've saw some of the passes he tried making in EU. I'm just tempted to let him by. Jackson did get cuts last lap, so I'm actually ahead of him in terms of like position. Seems to be a lot faster than me through here. I'm not sure if he's got a low line off one of the jumps or what, but when I'm casing jumps, it doesn't even matter. God, my hand's cramping already. That's not good. Like 5 minutes in. 6 minutes in, not even 5. Oh! Hold on to it. The only reason I'm looking back there is to make sure I'm not being dive bombed. I'm not just genuinely curious about where he is. Oh, just KX back end things. God, oh god, oh god. Uh-oh, off the track we go. Let him have the inside, otherwise I would have taken him out cross-jumping. Oh god, the server's dying. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Server is fully dying, I just saw everyone disappear for a long time. Oh my goodness, what a stupid mistake. Hang on. Why is Wash's name stop the YZ, but he's on a YZ? Oh god, what's going on with the server, man? Wonder if that is me. Because that's not normal. As long as the stream quality is still okay, I'm guessing that it's not me and it is just the game. But yeah, how you meant to pass someone when stuff like that's happening? Oh. Serves me right for trying to take a different line, I guess. Oh, it's one of the probably the worst things about this track. I can deal with the bumps, I can deal with the ruts getting deep, but the fact that you just have to wait for someone to crash to go past them is so frustrating, man. I mean, you saw Jackson sitting behind me for like 4 laps in a row. It's nationals. You should be able to take whatever route you want. Oh, we're swapping. Swapping. Oh my lord, that's close. I have no idea how Skills goes around this track as fast as he does. It's pretty gross. Front end. What was that? Theo, it's scaring me. Send help. I'm going to risk something. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, it didn't go very well. I wanted to see if I could get just a better drive up that straight, but just hit one of them bumps straight on. Oh, I'm dead. How is that not kicked out sideways on me? Make it make sense. Always the times where I think I'm going to die where I don't. Skills is just gone. Like, he's left such a big gap, it's unreal. Oh, I had cuts last lap. What did I do? I need to know what these boys are doing over like the finish line and stuff, because they're all catching right up to me on this one straight. Nothing people already. I'll say already, we are 15 minutes deep. And what can you do in 15 minutes? That's going to be a heavy landing. Yep. There's one bump there that you want your front wheel to downside. We'll pretend that wasn't almost very, very close to crashing. We'll pretend that was all calculated. You've been able to type the whole time, dear. What are you on about? I've been able to see all your messages. I've been reading them. Oh, I've been seeing stuff, like, can I type now, etc. ACNA is almost always so much quicker than it is in EU. Like, I feel like if I rode this well in EU, I would have definitely been on the podium. Oh, front end doubled onto it. I see that people were just low-lining that and not actually staying on the track at all. Good to know. Bit of an outrageous pass there, but, you know, we move. Oh, I guess I will start going off the track as well to avoid the bumps. Okay. And just like that, we go from P2 down to lovely P5. You love when all the issues start coming at you at once in a moto. 120 minutes fine. And then I'll start flapping. I did make some geometry changes to the setup as well. I just can't remember what now. can't believe how bad the servers have been throughout this NA race, and it's so strange. I don't think it was flickering like this for you at all. So I'm not sure what this yellow flag's for. There's nobody down, you silly goose. What are these yellow flags for? You get my hopes up thinking someone's down, but they're just not. Oh, not the rhythm that I wanted. Oh, Mr. X to the Z. Exhibit. Josh is always a good lapper. Never have issues with him. Oh my lord, what's going on? Oh, that's a position though with Mr. Jackson. These freezers getting longer, they're scaring me. Oh, why do I feel like Premium's about to take me out here? By mistake. You're literally a lapper. Like, check up. Still sitting in the main line. Why are these lappers so fast? And on my cheeks? I wonder if they're giving out whole shot money for this championship, because that might be all I'm good for this year, was. I think it should be last lap next time round. Jackson has a disgusting amount of cuts, so as long as I don't let him get 8 seconds ahead of me in the next lap or so, I will have P5. But I thought I was in P5 already. I thought the guy behind me was P6, so maybe it's just having an issue with the timing. Maybe I'm actually P4 after cuts. Yeah, these boys up front are running a rather disgusting pace. Is that Jackson there? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to wait until I cross the line and see what position I'm in. I think that's the best way to go. And just race forwards. As I look behind me. At least we got plenty of fuel this time. No issues like we had on normal. I've not hated the cowie at all. It's caught me off guard like 1 or 2 times, but got me out the gate. The thing that I'm impressed by the most with that whole shot is usually having high ping means you're actually a little bit further behind, you know, on everyone else's screen. So the fact that I didn't get absolutely destroyed in turn 1 was very shocking to me. Because like on my screen it looked like I had a good jump, but I guarantee on everyone else's it was nothing like that. Gonna bring that home in big P4, boys, because Jackson's got too many cuts. Oh, love that. Big P4 for the Cowie. Thanks to an amazing start. Oh, Jesus. Love that. No, I never go to bed, Justin. We air grinding all the time. It's only because I want to show love to the FXR boys. It'd look much better if I played the game in third person, wouldn't it? And they can actually see the skins. It's hard to say about the lap times because, like, I've had more time to practice the track, you know. No, it's the real company, Jacob. They're talking to me in emails about sending me some real life gear out and like a little care package as well. So it's really nice for them. It's quite cool for them to get involved in the gaming side of things as well. How back can I go? A little screenshot for the gram, why not? Oh god, I've changed my buttons. F12. There we go. That's gram worthy, isn't it? Alright, let's go to the map. I had plenty of fuel, so I'm happy sticking on the same amount of fuel. What's going on in chat? Let's just quickly read this before we have a look at 250s. Right. Glad other people agree that outdoors is not it. Mr. Narvo's stream live again. Let me have a look. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. He's not live yet. He's got 156 people in his stream now. That's really good. I don't know, Dio, if I'm being completely honest. I'm generally not too sure. I got fourth in that moto, Mason. Just how she be. That's how she be. Oh, where's the girl? What's her name? Amaranth. That's her name. Where's Amaranth at? Disgusting behaviour. Yeah, premium wasn't the most ideal lapper there. Oh, I didn't know Exhibit had it like that. I didn't know he was smooth on the sticks. It's an X-Crew edit. There wasn't too many. I just feel like it tucked every now and then out the blue when I didn't expect it. I'm honestly, boys, I think that I'm just not that great outdoors. I don't think it's bike stuff at all. I think it's just purely me not being fast enough at the game. That edit was kind of litty. I wish I could put the volume on, but I don't want to get copyright striked. The sad thing is, I think if you replicated that exact race with but if I went that speed against the players from last year or 2 years ago, I would have absolutely demolished everybody. It's purely just a case of how fast the game has got and how good the people have got at the game. I am that old guy that used to be good that is now washed up and is trying to hang on to the young kids. Oh, that was rapid. Jesus. Yeah, that is me. That is my life now. I'll just leave it, to be honest, Dio. I think it's just a me problem. It gets around the track fine. I mean, it certainly gets out the gate. So I'd rather take something that gets out the gate than doesn't. Oh my lord, what's going on there? This isn't me, this is Nava. Not my streamer. Time to pick up iRace, and, well, if you think that I'm bad at bikes using my fingers, you should see me when I use my feet on pedals. They're just like clubs at the end. There is no finesse whatsoever. Is this an ad, or is this just some weird thing that Navo's got going on? Oh, it's Valor. Okay. Valor certainly has some interesting approaches. I mean, I'm happy. I'm not as happy as I could be because I feel like there was a potential to get like a P2 in that race. Because I was kind of hanging with like Washed and Ryder for a bit. But I think they just had a bit more pace than me. Oh, God. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Why can I not remember for the life of me who number 226 is? Oh, these are the old setups as well. Can't even see what that says on the back. What's that say? That said like Stalin. Who's 226? Why am I drawing a blank? Show me his back. I want to see the name again. Oh, it was Cole. It's when Cole was on the team. Oh, Cole Strawn. I got it. Thank you very much, Flint Easy. All about the gram. We love the gram. Oh, it's back when the bikes actually used to be really, really fun. And they could just take any sort of punishment you throw at them like that. You wouldn't survive that now. Racing's been very mixed today, Joshua. In the EU races, I was in P4 and then my game crashed in Moto 1. Then I got P5 in Moto 2. And then we've done one race in NA so far where I got the whole shot and then dropped back to P5 but got P4 on cuts. And then now we just got to wait for 250 Moto 2 and then I can go again. I would like to point out, boys, that it's currently 3:34 AM. Can I use that as an excuse for losing like a second a lap as well? Would that be a good reason? Yeah, I forget how late Nationals goes. I don't know if I want to do it all in one stream every week. I think that would be a lot to undertake. Definitely peak gaming hours, yeah. She's going to be a late one for sure. Oh god, what we're waiting on. Open the Discord. Oh, I'm still sat in my Discord, by the way. In my mod channel. I was surprised I didn't leave. I've got any water left? I do, thank god. Hydration, get inside me now. Oh, I appreciate that, Flips. We've definitely... This live stream has been massive, regardless of what position we finish. I always get like a really stiff neck sitting here staring at the screen as well. Every time I get into bed once the stream's done, I'm just like, oh, well, that's painful. Yeah, when we was in peak EU in the middle of Moto 1, before my game died, we got like 450-ish, it was good. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, Wisey. Glad to hear that, man. I love how Dad Shoes retires for the motocross season each year and he just comes back from Supercross. He's currently playing Risk Global Domination. The issue I have is the chair that I sit in is a very, very old office chair. It's got like, you know, the suspension as most chairs do these days, all your gamer chairs. But I've had it for so many years that the suspension is pretty boofed on it now. So when I stand up, it like pings up multiple times rather than going up smoothly. And it's very, very loud. So I have to kind of like limit my movement as much as possible to not wake up everyone in the house. I hopped on Legends again about 2 days ago. And I think the game still feels just pretty meh. I just don't think the bikes sit in the corners well at all. So I'll probably be sticking to these games. Well, I did get another chair before, but I play in a very particular way. Like, the armrests on this chair are quite low down and quite wide, they're fixed. But on all the other ones I've had, they tend to be quite narrow in together, and it just makes the position that I sit in uncomfortable. So I rest my arms on the rests, and then just have the controller like in my lap. And I'm very, very particular about how I sit when I play. I don't know if anybody else suffers with that at all. I ended up P4 in that first race, John. Not my boy Lamp. What are we doing here? What's the hold up? I just want to watch the race and then do mine and go to bed. uh, Aerial, Supercross, Discord, General. That was before. Oh, I'm seeing some shots being fired in Skills' direction. I'm seeing people just no life this game and the same person wins every round. And I get, imagine not going to school for this game, Skills starts streaming at 10 AM on a Tuesday, like, what? Shade being thrown towards Mr. Skillsy. Race do be going. Some people got absolutely yeeted.
Looking to make a move here, but DiGiorno's will get that Blitzco hole shot.
Blitzco hole shot. Hello, Mr. Doc. Yeah, Finn's back this time after his. I think his PC just crashed. Well, not PC, you know, game crashed. Oh, the bit rate, man. Mountain Dew getting hella sketchy. I'm alright, thank you very much, Doc. Oh. I'm a little bit meh because I'm realising that I cannot hang with the pace of these top boys, but I still end up in P4, so it's okay. It's better than EU went at least. Better than a game crash. What colour do they use for the Fantic on the scoreboard? Because I'm looking at Pitbull and it says red, but I swear his bike's a Fantic looking at it from a distance. It's white and red, but it could be a Honda. It's not too bad. Every now and then it'll just do something that throws me off, but for the most part it's pretty solid. It handles the bumps quite well. I just noticed in like some of the deeper ruts the front end will twitch a little bit. Every now and then the back end will step out, coming out of a corner. You just have to be extra careful on the throttle.
There is Jay, the Moto 1 winner here at Fox Raceway. Tyler Vardy Factory Racing.
I'm not going to mess with it at all, Dio. I'm just rocking it as it is. I'll try it a bit more throughout the week, see how it goes. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll probably just hop back on the Yamaha again. My man, Big G. I just feel bad now if I have to go and ask 327 for another bike skin, and everyone has to go and download another bike skin. Should we make an Instagram post while I'm at it? Let's move this over here so you boys can't see all my login details just in case. Instagram. Or should I should probably wait until afterwards.
Very quickly, DiGiorno's has a big lead.
Okay. Actually, by the way, boys, whilst we're here, You'll follow the Instagram at LinzaMix. There we go. Please and thank you.
But this is a marathon, not a sprint, guys. 30 minutes is a very long time.
Raindrops. Drop
And I
tops.
would know I'm losing my voice already.
F wording on your B word. Cheer. T word, T word, T word.
Keegan looks to set up Pitbull on the inside. Does a great move there. Is not going to get around Vinny Beeson. Keegan taking the line away from Pitbull, though. Holds him off on that pass. Keegan trying to get a good drive through there. Both riders opting to take the inside there. Isaac is starting to come through. Ended up having to go through the banners a bit there.
What did I get again in Moto 2 of EU? Is it 5th? I think it was 5th.
And the blinking begins once again. I don't want it. I don't like it. As they come across the Ace Moto banner, Keegan sets up very nice over Vinny Beeson to make the move. Oh, and DiGiorno's is having problems on the hill. He's having to wheel it backwards. Vinny Beeson and Keegan is
right.
gonna go by him.
Won't post it just yet. I'll wait until my last race result. I see all the hashtags. Hashtag FXR. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag PC. Hashtag
The lead
Bros.
changes hands once
Hashtag
again.
MX. Hashtag
We
SX.
move to
Hashtag
another flip.
Supercross. Hashtag Alpine Stars.
I'm calling.
Because there's like 2.8 million Alpine Stars posts for some reason. Hashtag Chrome Cross. What's the one that I is the part like
It's
tag
actually
people?
kind of a cool view. At least from my perspective,
Yeah.
it's kind of a cool view.
Tag.
I don't know about you guys, but
Oh
I
no.
kind of like it.
Tag FX.
You don't get the sound or the close racing action, but
Game
it's
time.
kind of fun. As Keegan, look to set up Vinny Beeson on the inside. But Vinny Beeson had just enough speed to shut him down.
The old one.
Looking to set up again now.
It's all ready to go. I just need to fill in my finish. Sorry to do that. Right, we're back.
Honda coming up almost out of nowhere, making a pass on Keegan.
But peep the post before it goes live. Fire, flames,
Into second.
Dragon Force through the fire and the flames will carry on.
Like a ghost, he just kind of appeared.
I haven't really got any tips for whips, I'm afraid, Toast. A lot of it's to do with muscle memory, and like every single jump's different, so you have to do it slightly different each time.
And he is also gonna make a pass for the lead. It's a very low flying blimp. It only goes as high as the little hill.
Oh, I was never able to play that song on Guitar Hero. I didn't have the dexterity for it. I had to stick to my my 3-note songs
Barber, you know I love you.
rather than 4 or 5.
And now Rax as well. Coming up after not the best start he would have.
Yeah, this Narvo cam goes crazy. Nothing to squint.
Podium spots, and he has solidified himself into it as he makes a pass on Vinny Beeson.
Through the fire and the flames will carry on.
Rax doing very well to
Watching
hold
people play
on.
that in real life is so disgustingly impressive. Alright, Slash is insane. Well, I'm the same, Doc. I want to play like Clone Hero and stuff where you do custom songs on PC, but the you have to buy the Wii equivalent of the actual guitars, because they're the only ones that work on PC, and they're so expensive because they just don't make them anymore.
We see Tyler of RD Factory Racing.
I swear I looked before and they was like $50. Oh, that's like £50, probably like $70. I would legit do a Guitar Hero stream, but again, I think it's something you need to have a face cam for, so there's an idea for Mr. Doc to do first. Although, you would have to rely on all donation revenue, because, like, every song would be copyrighted. Oh, Freebird is such a good song as well. I kind of want to play the Kingsman version of Freebird right now because it's so hype, but I also don't want to possibly throw away 8 hours worth of ad revenue, because I don't think I've been swearing too much on this stream.
No. I paid too much damn money for this suit to just rip it.
I know that Rum swore a little bit earlier when I hopped into Discord, but that shouldn't be enough to get me demonetized, surely.
Good shit for you guys. Only the best for the stream.
It's the 250 race at the moment, Fat Joe, so I just have to wait for this race to be done, and then I'm going to do my second race. This ends up being like a little bit of a watch party, I suppose, but one that I won't get copyrighted for watching. Yeah, the church scene, Bruno, that's exactly the one I'm on about. That is by far the best version of that song. It's so hype, it's unreal. I'm not gonna play it on stream right now, but for you boys that want to listen to it, Freebird, Kingsman, right here, watch this. It is so hype, it's insane. One of the best guitar solos I've ever heard. It's the way that they've edited it as well, so it just stays hype the entire time.
We're going to swap back over to our leader. And wow, have things changed hands. I look away for just a little bit.
Which didn't they cut a lot of bits out of it? Because I've heard so many versions of it where it doesn't like stay as hype the entire time. Like as its down bits, but I feel like this just constantly stays at a high level. It's like amps you up constantly.
I also didn't put shorts on. I couldn't find my shorts, so I got like my gym pants on, or like my running pants. They're super loose. They're super.
I got the whole shot, Psycho. Got the whole shot, and I finished in P4, so I was quite okay. Not too shabby. And we'll go again for Moto 2 once this race is done.
So Jay is down in about 12th right now. So as it stands now, I do still believe Keegan would get the overall win.
Oh, okay. So I think the reason I like this one is because it cuts out majority of the solo. It just kind of gets straight into the action. And I have a really, really bad habit of listening to songs on repeat when I find the ones they like. So you imagine if I keep playing that song over and over and going through the intro each time, it takes quite a while.
Look, man, I downloaded everything that people sent me.
Yeah, it's almost 4 AM.
You're not the only one who's been having a lot of corrupted files. I'll have to double check. Get him, Barber. Get him, Barber.
That's the downside. I listen to some of these songs in the car on the way to the gym, and they do just want to make me drive really, really quickly and get in trouble. So I have to just chill out a little bit. Finn not dominating on the TM like he did on the Suzuki.
Holding down the lead, and he is starting to run away with it now. A little over a 7-second gap over Isaac of Element Designs. Keegan down in third. What a ride this is for Tyler on that RD Factory Racing Honda. In fourth place with Dasa Motomart, C. Young of Element Designs. Not that far behind him. Vinny B saying, and look at Finn.
Would you fly high, free bird? Yeah, I just, you know, if you've ever seen the film Get Out, that's exactly how I get from place to place. I just sprint in direct lines and turn at 90-degree angles.
A good ride here for
I don't travel anywhere else.
that, you know, the system decal guys didn't send me any bike skins. Or any rider skins. I'm calling you out right now. That's SS Finn. World check right back in here with our leaders once again as we're coming in to that 15-minute mark. Isaac in second. And there's
Yeah, I feel like every time I do see a woman out late at night, I just feel the best way of making them feel comfortable is to sprint up behind them as fast as you can.
I forget the word for ride in German.
Yeah, a bit like Forrest. I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is. I love you, Jenny. Life is like a box of chocolates.
And Jay having some real problems now. That overall is very much slipping away.
I gotta go find Bubba. Bubba.
For the Element Design
Great film. Need to watch it again at some point.
But still 14 minutes left to go in the moto. As I see Keegan is caught right on up to Isaac. And I'll tell you, a 2-2 finish is not a bad way to start off the season for the Mick Creations Yamaha rider. The 250 East Supercross champion.
God, we just... I really do hate how long these nights take. I think if they streamed the motos, if you just had two different streamers for a 250 and a 450, and you ran them side by side rather than back to back. Because I feel like it's quite hard for me to sit here and just keep things entertaining as well at the same time.
I hope Keegan was waving to the camera there. I saw the wave.
You didn't die and you lost your legs.
Well, thank you for that.
And now I feel like I'm just going down the Walking Dead path of just being generically southern.
Hard to tell with our Mav TV live table. I'm using that now, Reaper-Doc. Thank you. So
Think you know the way, man, but you don't. There are no rules, man. We're lost.
With some cuts from Isaac. He just has to keep it within 6 seconds. But knowing Keegan, he is not going to rest on his
The amount of just stupid Instagram reels and TikToks I get at the moment from The Walking Dead is so funny. I just always send them to my girlfriend because we love it. It's just like, it's just stupid stuff where the caption is, when you're not trying to grow a garden, it's just Negan. It's like, I'm not trying to grow a garden. Or it's like, why was 6 afraid of 7? It's counting backwards, like 7, 8, 9. Lori. I just get so much stupid stuff. It's like, never stop hitting the gritty core. The walkers are coming. Hey, if Andrew Lincoln can put on an American accent, I'm sure I can as well. Right, boys, it's getting bright outside. I'm worried. Scared.
gap behind Rax. And Keegan starting to lose a little bit of time out to Isaac.
I got P4 in the first moto, Tyler.
I will say, the Element Designs team has put in a lot of work in the Supercross series and getting ready.
Yeah, I've played it, Bruno. He was going for 1-to-1 scaling, that's why it feels small.
For this motocross season, and they are really looking to be some title contenders.
He scanned it from real life, so...
You know, McChicken,
to be honest,
you weren't Mrs. Navo's pick to win.
this is probably a massive L on my behalf staying up this late, because I guarantee my neighbours are just going to be causing all sorts of noise in the garden early in the morning like they usually do. And this isn't meant to be an offensive thing by any chance. It is actually fact that their 2 children are autistic. They have told us that. That's not me trying to be rude. And their children quite often have a habit of just standing in the garden screaming and shouting. It happens. I absolutely hate it. I wish it would rain every single day so they don't go outside.
So, skills for the 250. She picked Mountain Drew, who had a great start to the race and now is unfortunately down in 22nd. And for the 450, she had picked Ryder, who did get a good start and a good result in Moto 1 for the 450s. Look, Chicken, you can't have it both ways. Either you want to be in the call-out list for your hard charging, or you don't. You can't have it both ways, man.
We're all on the spectrum in one way or another. We've got to all be a little bit autistic if we're sitting here playing MX bikes non-stop.
Keep it fresh on the picks. But she is now 3 for 6 in the 250s.
I think I'd done one of them autism tests before, and I got like 33 out of 40 score or something, so it was quite high. And it just said like very high chance of autism, so there you go. There's that. Maybe I'm just a high functioning autist. I'm definitely very particular about how I like things. Like my schedules, like my routines. Don't like things unplanned. Everything has to be a very certain way. Very, very socially awkward.
What? Barber, can you check what these Discord things people are sending in here?
Yeah, basically, Nicholas. Not by choice. Usually when I stream, I stream the European races and then have a break and then stream the NA races. But there was literally only an hour in between, so I just kept going. There was no point in stopping it. Don't do it, Diego. Just stay here with me, and you waste all of your money on me rather than a woman. Best way to be. I won't leave you over something stupid or argue with you over for no reason.
Who is down very bad at the moment. Second was Keegan.
I won't have a go at you when you like other YouTubers' Instagram posts.
So as it stands now, Keegan should get the overall win.
Yeah, it's currently 4 AM for me, boys. It's getting on a little bit.
18th place.
Yeah, well, we've got about 10 minutes left of this race. And then mine takes about 35 minutes. So we'll be done within the hour. We shouldn't get near the 12-hour mark, should be okay. I won't put out, but then the most women anyway, so it's not like he's gaining or losing much.
So we'll check in with these guys a little bit later.
Thank you, Toast. I appreciate that.
A little under 7 minutes to go. There is Finn, who's dragged that TM up into 4th place.
Best of luck tomorrow, Bruno.
On the Motomart machine as well, Tyler of RD Factory Racing Honda coming through. Big G coming through. C Young as well with DiGiorno's, and there's Jay. So I wonder if Jay is gonna have a lap count.
We may as well turn this into another bloody 24-hour stream. So I just set a timer up once the race is over. No, I need you boys to keep your money in your pockets because Reaper's doing a charity stream on Monday. So you need to go and send it all to that man. So save it from me.
One and only warning. Thank you, Barber. I love and appreciate you every day.
Won't you fly free, virgin? Do 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 do.
Looking to see, that is the battle for 18th, I believe. Got a little close there.
I actually do enjoy a Taco Bell. We only have a couple of them here in the UK, and I guarantee that they're nowhere near as good as they are in the US. But I've had them a few times, and I do really enjoy them. I just feel like it's very expensive for what you get. I feel like the meals are quite small. But again, that could be a UK thing rather than a US thing.
And Isaac and Keegan will be right there to capitalize on it.
Yeah, do you reckon I could set up a non-profit organisation called My Bank Account and then link it to YouTube as a charity and then do a charity stream? Because a lot of people get on at me for not doing charity streams. And it's like, well, I've done military awareness, done breast cancer awareness, and all that stuff. And it's like, I do need something to go into my pocket at the end of the day. I've not got a house. Like, I would like to save to move out at some point.
And Rax going full X Games mode. Over the big step up.
Oh no, it was more expensive than that.
He's definitely feeling it right now.
Is it Taco?
Here in Paula, California.
Maybe I'm being stupid. It's either Taco Bell or Chipotle. I can't remember which one. One of the
I
two.
believe this would be his first pro race
In a very long time.
in both Supercross and Motocross. And he has done it in
Which one of them has a Crunchwrap Supreme? Because I know that was on the menu.
after taking this lead. And you almost gotta wonder if Keegan is just now with only 3 minutes plus.
It is
to
Taco Bell.
go,
Okay. Yeah.
is just taking it easy, knowing he's got the overall in hand.
I feel like we always end up having some, not history lessons, that's not the right word. I feel like we learn a lot about other cultures in this stream all the time. We've got people from all over the place. I always find out answers. Did I just get a air horn sound? Oh, okay. I thought the race had started for some reason.
It's about 2.5 minutes left to go in this 250 Moto number 2 for the ARL Outdoor Series. It's round number 1, and it has definitely been exciting so far for the 250 guys. And that is first, second, and third that we are looking at. And Rax just starting to now just take it back away.
Well, surely it's a good thing if it makes you shit yourself, isn't it? Because it just stops you from putting on the weight that you would have put on from eating fast food anyway. So it is a W. I'm very surprised that I've not gone into a coma after the Dominoes that I had.
Don't be sleeping on the TM, guys, with this new update for the bikes. A lot of big changes.
I'm going through changes.
Still really competing here. Even Keegan on the Yamaha. I see Rax is down. Isaac
Not
made a mistake
Rack
as
City.
well. Keegan has put himself. Wait, hold on.
That's
No,
evokes
a different blue
Navo,
bike.
you silly goose.
Different blue bike, but Rax still went down. Isaac put himself in the
We'll let you
lead.
off. Your beard game's strong. I wish I had your beard.
I almost thought a lapper
No, that was an Eminem song that I was singing, Peter. I've never watched Big Mouth in my life.
But the lead has changed once more. With a minute left to go, so it'll be 3 laps.
Unfortunately, I am Price.
250s.
Probably not much longer though. This race has almost come to an end, and then I've just got my second moto. I'm doing 450s, Flint easy. Oh, photo you posted in
And we
Discord.
saw last
It's safe.
photo, a late change for the lead between Jay and Keegan. And now could it be another change between Isaac and Rax?
Different message.
All we know for sure is that if Keegan stays in third where he is getting the overall. The rest of them's a little bit harder to say. Rax makes a mistake on top of the hill. Here comes Keegan. Rax gets away just quick enough to not lose another spot. Isaac now with a big lead. And that big.
Right, let me look at my Discord now. Sorry, I was messaging people.
Podium spot.
General Dio, what is that?
Rax was really
What am I
fortunate to
looking
get
at?
back on the bike.
Tell me the drip doesn't go
And
hard.
get it going before the Mid-Creations Yamaha rider really had a chance to take the spot away. But that is
Hello, Jeremiah.
concern right now, absolutely chicken, is that Isaac does have cuts.
Isaac has
If Rax
cuts.
or Keegan can get close enough, but
Oh,
that's
Rax
not much
making
more for Rax.
mistakes.
He has a bad bounce before the double. He might get a cut for it as well.
Hagen. Egen.
This is where it
Oh
gets a
god,
bit
boys,
more
I just want someone to
interesting.
steamroll my
Rax
back.
has to deal with his group of lap traffic.
Oh god. Back's getting very, very tight. Need a big strong man to dig his hands in there. Any volunteers? Hey, say less.
We are on the final
Ah,
two
say
laps of
less.
Fox Raceway. And as it stands right now, Isaac has got himself a Moto2 win. But that is not set in stone.
Oh god, my eyes are
Not
giving
set
up.
in stone for
I'm so
Achilles
tired.
one.
Ugh.
This is Motocross and MX bikes.
Right, wake
A
up.
big mistake can flip that on
Wake
its
up,
head.
wake up.
Number 2.
Wake up.
Rax have the cuts. And if Rax can
You wanted to.
pull within
Why'd you leave the kids up on the table?
time,
You want to.
Rax
You want
the Moto win.
to. EU Moto 2, I got a P5. It wasn't great, I got a really bad start. Just managed to slowly come back through.
Rax makes a mistake. We missed it. It was outside of the camera view. Keegan is gonna go by Rax, and that is only just.
And people don't want to be, people don't want to
Keegan was a
be
bit
winning
further
this race.
behind.
You can tell when I start stuttering and mixing all my words up, I'm getting hella tired.
It was just out of view of the camera. Must have made a mistake right in that corner before the big roller. We're on the final lap. And it's Isaac's moto to lose now.
Yeah, annoyingly, I've got my curtains open as well right now, and it's getting quite bright outside. But I've got some blackout blinds, so I'll pull those bad boys down before I hit the Z's. I can't do another 24-hour stream, boys, mostly for my mental sanity, but I also haven't given your bank accounts enough time to recharge. And if I take everyone's money today, then no one's going to have anything for Reaper's charity stream on Monday. So really it'll be like me stealing from charity, and that's very, very frowned upon, or at least I've been told. So I'm going to have to pass on that, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm really starting to lose my voice, guys. You guys are absolutely right. Keegan does have the overall on lockdown. And it may not be Jay.
Oh, that's a little bit too political for us here in Arco. I don't know about that.
But either way, the team has got to be happy with their riders.
I know, no, it's Saturday for me now. It doesn't count. It's not Friday anymore.
Another
4 AM on Saturday.
win for the Element Designs team. It may not be an overall win.
Well, I've realised that if I put my mic quite close to my mouth, Price, and I just talk in this very low monotone voice, I don't think people in the house can hear me. Every now and then I'll get a message saying that I'm too loud, but for the most part I think it's okay. As long as I'm not shouting or jumping up and about.
We'll get the Moto2 win here in Paula. Beast Lapper coming through. Keegan will grab the overall for Mick Creations. And big unfortunate for Rax, who held the lead on for so
Not sure if this is actually a battle or if
long.
there's just
Will have to
cuts.
settle for third.
No, it's just cuts.
And what a ride
Right.
here for
Oh, that's done. My time to shine. Minimize that. Over to bikes, make sure it's loaded. It is. You can see my screen. We have got the correct fuel. We've got the correct tyres. We have got the yeet setup. We love the yeet setup. Probably should have played a little bit because like my hands are going to be a bit cold now, but we'll move. That's what bike life's for. Practice the throttle control. Yeah, in a weird way, but practicing your wheelies does help with throttle control, because it just gets you to know where the limit is. Like if you can keep the front wheel up perfectly, you should be able to keep traction around the corner. The good part about getting a whole shot in Moto 1 is it can only go down from here. Damn, we're getting all kinds of speed going on. Spread your legs. Dirty girl. I think in the arm strength, just hold yourself up as well if you're doing a no-foot. We're going through the forearms. Arm pump central. Why have my numbers changed on my map? Can you see this? This is a different font to usual. Size, range, race numbers, yes. Width. There's no option for font. General? Ah, here it is. I don't know which I like. I think that one's easiest to read, even though it looks the most disgusting, so we'll stick with it. I think you're getting nervous because I'm using your setup and a Cowie, so you want me to do well on it. And I feel like there's a certain thing in you that's like, if Linz can do well on this bike, I should also do well on this bike. Yeah, like, can you see what happens on my left hand just as I turn to the right here? How the left hand's not actually like on the ball. That's what I hate about it. I hate that position right there, where it's just not on the bar at all. It looks like I'm saluting to a certain Austrian man. Axel Hodges really hasn't got anything on me, has he? Let's be honest, we're insane. Maybe I should just take up making free ride edits and that's it. No racing anymore. Just free ride stuff only. Oh, transfer? No, transfer didn't go well. We want to W every moto, but unfortunately there's people like Skills that exist that play this game. Oh my god, he's on the track, get him off. Ban him. Ugh, there's just so much rebound. Can't get away with it. Right, any drama in chat before we start? Have a look. Stop joining. Yeah, I don't know why people wait so long to get back into the server. Where is he? I mean, I think he's in. Where's H? Yeah, he's in. Race time. Start it, chicken. I want to go to sleep. I want to hit the big Z's. No, there can never be a Pepe 2.0. There's only one. He's right there. We did price share. I think we got to about 450. So we only beat it by a little bit, but we did still beat it, so that's nice. That's disgusting. Like, in the space of about 5 minutes, it's just got so much brighter outside. I feel like I have just adopted an American sleep schedule. So now we've got to wait on this this handsome fellow. Not that handsome fellow. Oh. Bruh. Dun, 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 dun. I'll allow Navo a bit of leeway because he's got so many skins downloaded. The game's probably pooing itself. Never heard of acid rain. I've heard of chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Let's go, Narvo. Let's go. Let's go, Narvo. Let's go. European airport attack. I think you're speaking a foreign language to me, man. I don't know what you're on about. So I'm guessing the answer is no. Or just none that I'm aware of. And the Americans hate the Frenchies, don't they? They hate seeing them win their series, which is why I want Dylan to win. I want Big Dylan Ferrandis to be taking that #1 plate. I wouldn't say it's better than the KX Asava, no. But it's just different, you know? And I was down horrendous after EU not going great, so I thought I'd just try and do something a bit different. And the great part is, no matter what position I get in this race, everybody, no matter what position I get in this race, I will score more points than I did in the EU. So about those loading times. Do 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 do. Hey, waste time. Love that. Bad time to need a win. Did I start in 3rd gear last time? Can't remember, but we're starting in 3rd gear now. It's got a GoPro on their head over there. That is Hemi. To be fair, I did sleep in a lot today. Or just lay in bed a lot, at least doing nothing, because I knew I was going to be up late. I was like preemptively just resting. Sleep's a different story. I've been struggling to sleep recently. I just find myself waking up very, very often throughout the night, so I never feel like I'm getting much rest. Here we go. Oh, thank you, skills. Oh, God. It might look like I'm in a good place right now, but that's because I've not loaded everybody else in. So we're not as quite as good as I thought. Oh, don't whip, don't whip, don't whip. God damn it, he's going inside as well. Oh my god, I don't know who that Ezra guy is, but he's a bit of a hazard. I'm just going to skills there, not skills, into wash there as well. Oh, this is awful, just having to funnel into this outside. Oh my lord. Who's that? Oh, Pepe. That's how's he's 5, then it's Pepe. He's the freestyle guy. You know, I was about to say something about Catsnot as we was jumping up that hill about I was in a public lobby with him earlier, and every time he was in front of me, he made a mistake that caused his bike to hit me. And I thought, no, that'd be mean to say that. And then what happened straight away? Oh god, backed out of quad that at the last second. Alright, I'm going to go inside I think for the rest of the race because that outside's getting quite beaten up. I get so scared going up this hill behind people. Just waiting for it to go wrong. Rax is barking out front. Oh my god, I thought I was just about to get yeeted over the bars. This, 2 non-yammies in the top 5, love that. Trying to scrub this so hard to try and make a pass to this inside, but I don't think I've got it. Map file was very nice though. I jumped over the berm just to make sure that I didn't get yeeted. I like I said last lap that I'm going to go inside there from now on, and then just my brain shut off. It's that muscle memory. I've done so many laps going outside that it feels weird going inside. You know, Wash could get the dubski this race, I think. Please just make it. Why has it done a fucking 180? Just wanted a quick crash so I can get up and go again, but no. Now I've got riders apparently retired arse all over me. Man says it's because of the new OEM update. It's not. That's handicap. Since he's riding the Yamaha, that's exactly the same anyway. That boy was never retiring. Inside worked pretty well, I think. Rax is hitting the big bar count in front. It's 11 seconds up. On me, at least. I don't think inside is the fastest line here anymore, but again, I'm just worried about switching up lines and then wadding myself. I'm going to stick with it until it completely stops working. Oh, that's going to give me cuts. God damn it, that's frustrating. Just from a little bit of a sketchy whip over the jump before. I think it did anyway. If it didn't, then L timing gates, I guess. It's definitely cut that corner. Whoa, 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 whoa! This part of the track is genuinely scaring me each lap now because the rut's getting so deep coming out the corner that it can hook your back wheel out a little bit on the single. And if you are not dead straight going up that hill, it's game over for you. Like I can hear Dylan in front of me's brakes like they're in my ear. I don't know why his bike's so loud. think Dylan might be struggling in the road, which I'm here for. Oh god. Oh, why did it come back round just to then flop me over the other side? I was about to say I could go up the inside here and drift out wide into his line to make a pass. But that will have to wait. It's just because I know he goes outside there. I've got to regain that time back that I gained, that's annoying. Got a little bit too trigger happy around the corner, went a little bit too fast. Some little mistakes here and there that add up over the course of a race. It looks like everyone's making mistakes. I think that was Wash that just crashed. Brax, I think, made a little mistake because he was on the downhill. That's probably going to give me cuts. Going to go outside. Unfortunately, oh god, I like being the person behind, not the person in front. I like being the hunter, not the huntee. If I can try and put in a couple good laps and get away from him a bit. I have some breathing room, although I got cuts last lap, I'm probably going to get cuts this lap as well. For that little excursion before the hill. And starting to give me some troubles. Right, let's see if I can do the pass that I said last lap, but do it this time round. So he goes inside here, and then he goes outside in this next one. If I go and drift out wide. Lovely. Oh god. Getting brave. I'm not actually in P6 right now, it's just people crossing the line messes the time up. Oh, there's Brax. Oh, that's good, that means Wash is out in the lead. I like Wash. He's been barking recently, he deserves a win. See, front end's causing me some issues. You just need to lean forwards a lot more to try and keep the front end planted into the ground. That's when it goes light, is just as I'm exiting the corners, or just as I'm going into them. If I lean forwards to push the front end down, it should, hopefully, not cause as many issues. Oh, that was an L run through the rollers. Uh-oh. Dylan definitely likes being the chaser rather than the chasey as well. As soon as he gets in front of me, he makes a mistake. As soon as he gets behind me, he starts barking. Oh, that's going to crash. Yep. Just didn't brake on the downhill. Got far too sketchy. I feel like I might end up choking another P2 here. God. God, I'm coming in so fast. Oh. It's done that thing where the clutch didn't disengage after I changed gear, so I had no engine braking. Getting bucked about all over the place now. Track's getting quite brutal. Ah, bloody back end kicked out going into the corner, and then there was just no chance of bringing it back. I was constantly tucking the rest of the way. One more. Cuts going off the track there. Oh god, I need to be so careful, but it's so easy just to get a bit sketchy and have to go straight on. Right, man, let me just get a flow back. I messed up one corner. Oh, you just get off your normal line, and then it's very hard to get back onto it. My bedroom is now just completely like bright now. It's that early in the morning. Why do I do this to myself? Why am I staying up so late? Generally, I can't believe it's the same bloody guy again. Oh, Cat's not. Please, man, you just gotta get out of the way. Every time I get behind him today, he's made a mistake and taken me down with him. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it, that I'm going to be annoyed with a P5 just because I know what was potentially there again. If I even get P5, Skills is probably on his way through. Christ, man. Oh, this bike does so much well, but it also does a lot of things wrong. And sometimes it does just fold in half on me. I don't know how to save it. Then other times, it feels like I'm barking. Like, it handles the bumps good. Right, apparently a bunch of people weren't very happy with Mr. Premium last moto for his lapping abilities. Annoyingly, I'm going to follow him to the inside because I like it more. I think that went pretty damn smoothly. Oh, look, you see the front end again? Oh my Christ. Oh, the front end. It's, yeah, it's pure daylight outside now. You can see everything as normal. We've gone through the cycle. It's 5 AM. I did not know it was going to go this late. Supercross is usually done by like 3:30. Okay. Slight detour. How we got that? How we got that power behind it? We have got these set up called Yeeton, so you know, goes hand in hand. Oh. The handlebars on it so girthy. Thanks it. Oh no, I don't want redemption behind me. He's actually... he was barking on me as a lapper last race. He made me nervous. I think this is another position in front of me. And there goes the Cowie front end again, doing Cowie front end things. There goes the Cowie back end. Did not mean to go that wide, by the way. Just throwing that out. That was l'accident. Don't beat me up for going off track. I think I'm actually in 4th after Jackson's cards. Yeah, I think I'm in 4th right now. I think it goes Wash, Ryder, Brax, and then me. After I hit Jackson with the old Fus Rodar off the edge. Last lap. I feel like this race has gone by a lot quicker than the first one did, in my opinion. Track is brutal. Ruts are getting so deep. Oh. Oh. Hold on, dear. Hold on, dear. Oh. Oh. Just noticed that Skills has come out of nowhere and he's barking behind me. Oh, he's still sending that, surely. No. Could get me on cuts though. Oh no, he's 5 seconds off. He's got cuts himself. So even if he passes me, I think I'm okay. That's disgusting, the speed that he's caught up. He do be an animal. Oh, he's crashed again. I believe, my fellow riders, that is a 4th and a 4th for P3 overall. P numero 3. Oh, I tried holding on to her the best I could. That shoes. The Cowie is has some issues. God damn. Oh, well, you Wash. Wash got the overall there, which is really good to see. Red plate, love that. Although, might need to take this out of his name. But boys, the time's finally come for me to go to bed. I have been streaming for 9 hours, with no intention of streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, Skills was 2 seconds faster than everyone else, no surprise. I was all the way back down in 5th, behind these crazy people. But I'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll turn up again on the Cowie next week. No idea. I don't think I'll change anything on the setup overall, really. I think it's just the front end's a little bit twitchier. So some bikes are going to be really good, some bikes not so much. I'm going to disappear now. See you guys on Monday. Maybe I'll do a stream like Sunday or something. I don't fancy doing anything Saturday. I don't know. Track ended up being not too bad. It just ended up being super one-lined and it was a bit follow the leader. It gets better with the road, is all I'll say. The track in its base state is not very bueno. But yeah, thank you very much for all the support on the stream, boys. It's been very, very fun. I'll catch you boys next time.